I've got 8 hairy legs, gonna wrap them around you. Don't be afraid, moving closer down in this cave's roller coaster into my web, into my web. I got 4 pair of eyes to seek out and find you. Here in the dark, I can see you feeling your way. The stench will guide you to your demise, to your demise. Silky threads feel like a snuggle, but getting loose is a struggle. I've wrapped you up like a mummy, gnawing your elbows, sucking your blood, snacking on your toes. Once you are trapped, my 2 fangs will pierce you. The end will be fast, but not painless. One last gasp as you fade to crystalline dreams, crystalline dreams. Littered with bones, these threads will astound you. Try to get past my sticky fibers, knowing your flesh is my heart's desire. Feasting on you, feasting on you. Feeling a tug on gossamer wings. I see you and you see me. The fear you feel is all I need. Swallow your soul, swallow your soul. Silky threads feel like a snuggle, but getting loose is a struggle. I've wrapped you up like a mummy, gnawing your elbows, sucking your blood, snacking on your toes. It's not the end, it's only the beginning. Once you're inside, you'll feel the surge, your blood into mine. Our marrows will merge, tasting your bones, tasting your bones.
Alright, everyone. Hope you're all doing good. Hope you're all doing well. For first, we have Megastar, Frosty, and Infinite Radness. We have some other names, but we read those. Also, apologies for being, like, gone. I've been, kind of man the dead the last week, or last few days. It's only been 3 days. 3, 4? I don't remember. I think 3. Yeah, 3. 1 planned day off. That's right. Also, I said hot fix. It's not really a day off, is it? Nicaro, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. We have IT, Rex Mage, Looney Tooney, E-Man, Neutralize. American, thank you for the 261 months. Hope you're doing good, and thank you very much. We have Kong System with the Prime Gaming for 29 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Hope you're doing good. We have Delta Niner, Learjack, Redisturbed, White Girl Ninja with the 226 months. Man's Undeaded. Yeah, that sounds right. But thank you. We have Mandalore, Manticore with the 263 months. Hope you're doing good, and thank you very much. I'm feeling better. Yeah, feeling a lot better right now. I had a rough few days. Yamajugo, thank you for the raid as well. The double raid. Hope you had a good stream. What are you doing? Let's see here. We have William Good, thank you for Prime Gaming for 48 months. Enjoy your emotes and scissors, and thank you. Hope your day has been nice. We have Corey. There's a lot of resubs. Kukalo, thank you for 50 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. And yeah, we're getting there. We have Neutralized with Prime Gaming for 31 months. Enjoy your emotes and scissors, and thank you. We've Live or Die, Moggle's Guard, Corey, Cobalt, Chrissy Pants, I'm Civil. 42 Life. Dalton Galloway, Mazzy Silence, ODST, Job Antagonist, Cubello, Rogue Seal, Kira Nightmare, Live or Die. Karn, Misu, Silence Pizza, Galugal, Stoppo, Corso. Assuming the holes that got me. I had other problems, admittedly. We have Brizzled. There it is. Hoppinzera. Yeah, hopefully Dino Blade was good, and thank you, Yamajugo, for the raid. We have Dread, Torio Base, Candy Corks, and everyone else in YouTube chat. Hope you're all doing good today. Alrighty. We also have the Winters with 237 months, so we're doing good, and thank you very much. I'm doing better. Yeah, my neck's still a little stiff, but other than that, I'm doing alright. We also have Monster Rocks, and now everyone else. Alrighty, chat. It's time for us to begin. There's my song. Yeah. Today is Thursday. Yeah, sorry about that. On Monday, my back was killing me, and I was feeling kind of tired, so I rested. And then on Tuesday, I felt the greatest pain I felt this year. So Tuesday wasn't very good. And then Wednesday was GDQ hotfix, so I just took that day off because I usually take GDQ. Well, GDQ days are considered bonus streams if we stream, so I guess I normally take that day off, right? You know how it is, chat. But yeah, sorry to hear. Yeah, no, I don't know what happened. Yeah, I'm fine now, but yeah, Tuesday, the gallstone thing was acting up. No idea where it came from, and it feels way better now. Nothing even lingering. That's a weird thing. Usually, like, you know, it lingers for a bit, but it's not even lingering. Which is, like, weird, right? Oh yeah, so I took Tuesday off because, I was in great pain. And if you're wondering, oh, I was near Tuesday, yeah, that would be why. And, yeah, no, usually it's fine. Usually it's fine. Just, yeah, for some reason Tuesday was kind of weird. But I'm just gonna keep an eye on it. But feeling a lot better already. Although I think I might be a little sick. My throat's been a little bit odd, and I've been coughing, but... yeah, other than that, we're back to normal. So I guess my way of saying sorry for the weird week, but we should be back to normal now. And speaking of weeks, the plan for this week. I didn't really know what to do, so today is the code. Tomorrow we're going to do a speedrun marathon of random games. Saturday, Shadow Hearts, and then Sunday to be determined. I don't know. Maybe I'll speedrun something. Maybe I'll do more Shadow Hearts. But something I ate, that's what I was thinking. Maybe I just ate too greasy of food. Because at my day off, I was like, oh yeah, I can have something a little bit more bad, I guess. And maybe it was too bad. So maybe I don't have that anymore. Start doing Sunday. Yeah. Like, my day off is usually a flex. And honestly, we're probably going to stream all the way till Friday. Like, Friday I'll probably take off for next week, but we'll probably be streaming until then. Provided I'm not dying. Anyway, we can talk about plenty of stuff while we play Code Veronica. Let's get to the code. Chat, I do love the code. Also, I want to try something because I'm very curious. Because I had one of my VODs hit, right? Only one of my VODs got hit on this. Or like only a couple. What happens if I bring this back? I wonder if I'll get hit again. Because I like this song a lot. And lately, dude, I hate YouTube rappers so goddamn much, dude. They use a sample of an Akira Yamaoka song or a horror game song, and then they own the entire song, and then your entire 8-hour VOD gets struck. So this one hasn't been getting hit as much. I might try it out. Maybe see if, see how it carries. Maybe it'll carry well. We'll see, though. It's Megastar. Yeah, but we should be alright. I'm feeling a lot better now. Welcome back. Thank you. It's nice to be back to normal. Underground rappers. Dude, it's like videos with like 20 views. How the fuck do they own the Akira Yamaoka songs? How do they manage that? Who knows? I have no idea, but I don't know, man. I hate this shit so much. Copyright abuse? Too bad you can't report it. Comes with the code thing, the tier 1 for 61 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you very much. They don't have any video game music? Well, they're using video game songs for their back music. Like, I've been getting hit lately on, like, the Silent Hill 1 song that plays in the end credit, like, the menu. I've been getting hit on the End of Small Sanctuary. Like, I've been getting hit on a lot of these songs that are just video game songs. Because they're video game YouTube rappers that are, sampling Silent Hill songs, basically. And, it kind of sucks ass. Anyway, chat. Yeah, there's Stewie. Oh, right. I forgot about that. Hold on. Right. I'm aware they don't own the songs, but that doesn't really mean much from what I'm talking about. Because, while they may not actually own the songs, for some reason they get to copyright claim my videos because their song is... YouTube mistakes it for their song, which is goofy. And I can't really report them because there's not really a system for that. That's why I would at least be upset if it was like Akira Yamaoka doing it. He owns the shit. It's not where they dispute the claim. Well, the problem is it doesn't actually do anything. It just does for that video, and then they just do every video, so it's easier to just not use the song. That makes sense. I think this song should be fine. We'll see. Make a diss track? No, I'm not gonna make a diss track for plebs with 20 views. I think that'd only be negative to me. Chat, we just use different music and then hope it sticks. It's that simple as that. Even at the lowest. Oh no, Blaze, I understand. It's Lois. Even at the lowest. We're a family guy. like Peter's wife. Anyway, chat, we're gonna move past it. Let's do some code. Let's do the code right now. I'm down for the code. Alright, there might be something dumb that I may not have been doing this whole time. Yeah, there you go, you got it. Anyway, chat, all is not bad news. I watched some movies. There we go. I was like, where's my audio? I watched movies. And before you ask, yes, I finally watched the movie everyone's been asking me about for probably the last 4 months, I think. When did it come out? You know the movie, chat. You all know the movie. I know it. You know it. Morbius? No, not fucking Morbius. No, not Norbit. No one's surprised I haven't seen Norbit. Not Morbius, not Norbit. Come on, chat. Oh my god, I hate this so much. It just occurred to me here. Obsession? Yeah, I saw Obsession. That's a Madam Web. I didn't see Madam Web. You know, I probably should have practiced the red feet, or really anything at this point. Yeah, no, I saw Obsession, and we saw another movie. We saw 3 movies. Okay, we saw 3 movies. We saw Obsession. We saw... God, what was that other movie? It was like mid. What was that movie? Came out recently, and it kind of had a bit of a dumb story. That wasn't too bad. Undertone, thank you. Yeah, it was Undertone. Undertone. No, Obsession was good. I liked Obsession. I'm talking about Undertone. Undertone is mid. And then I saw a really bad movie, or I should say we saw a really bad movie, where we watched The Mortuary Assistant. Yeah, no, Undertone is like, yeah, mid. Like, Undertone was like fun. It wasn't good, but it was fun. Like, it was a solid movie. Actually, for what it's worth, if I didn't see Obsession, Undertone may be one of the best movies I've seen this year, which is kind of a sad thing. It's not a compliment. I have seen Evil Dead Burn. Yeah, that's worth a resetter. That's worth a resetter right there. Yeah, we ended up watching Undertone, Obsession, and The Mortuary Assistant. Anything beats Silent Hill? I'm not gonna lie, The Mortuary Assistant was pretty close to Silent Hill. Biohazard. Like, The Mortuary Assistant is rough. God, I feel bad, too. The movie is, that's a rough film. A rough piece of cinema, as they call it. Backrooms, is it on streaming? I didn't get the chance to see it. No, I've not seen The Odyssey. Oh, so how you doing, Nally? Hope you're doing good. Her Obsession was very gory. I liked Obsession. I liked it more than Nally did. I thought, alright, chat, I can confidently say Obsession is the best movie I watched this year. That being said, I don't think it's the best movie ever made. And it's kind of weird, because, like, I don't know, it was the best movie I watched this year, but also, this year's been kind of a notable low bar. No, I'm not gonna rent the back rooms. I see a movie tomorrow, hope you have fun. It was The Odyssey? No, I didn't see The Odyssey. You outside the game, the Prime Gaming for 51 months. So we're doing good, and thank you very much. Okay, I want to see Hokum. I am excited for Hokum.
That's all I heard when I came in.
I'm excited for that one. Hokum should be pretty tight. But thank you, Isaac. No, we saw Obsession. Yeah, I liked Obsession. Obsession was very good. Like, easily the best movie I've seen this year. If it was last year, that'd be harder to say. But this year, yeah, best movie I've seen. Team and Ann, thank you for tier 1 for 47 months. So, be doing good, and thank you very much. And cheers. There we go. You ought to see these nuts? Yeah, I know.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the
Alright, let's see. Nice. Alright, I'm getting my code Veronica legs back. I'm getting back on the code. Oh, this is going Bonnie Will. Be doing good. Thank you, Team and Ann, for the 2 for 47 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you very much. Hope your day has been nice. Back my red feet? Yeah. How's the pain level doing? Honestly, no pain today. It's kind of weird. I just had, like Tuesday was bad, but, like, all the pain was delegated to a single day, which is kind of funny, I guess. Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better. Honestly, I feel fine now. It's weird. I have no idea what happened specifically. Like, it must have just been that one day that really fucked with me. So I guess I had to keep a reminder not to eat too many greasy foods. Which is funny, because I stayed under the calorie count, but the food was kind of greasy, so maybe that fucked with me too much. I think it was maybe a fluke. So, feeling better now, but I am keeping an eye on not having, it's a specific food that gets me every time. I think that was it. Session is the highest rated movie you watched this year. See, I could say the same thing. Also heard good things about Project Hail Mary. I did hear good things about that one. Nice. Dude, what an intro, huh? Nice, I'll take that. Enjoyed it. Haven't seen it, but I've heard about it. I heard it's quite good. Yeah, now I can finally talk about Obsession. Probably won't, though, because spoilers and all that. People might want to watch it, but I can finally be a part of the dialogue chat. Which I have my thought. I hadn't thought about that movie, but I don't know if it's the common thought. I have no idea. Like, people will say there's very divisive opinions on Obsession based on how you see it. Shit. That's it. Doomsday hasn't been out yet. I'm not sure it's gonna get nominated for anything. Like, it's good, but like, if it came out last year, I feel like it would have been overshadowed. I guess a tad bit unfortunate there. That's fine. By what? By Weapons and Sinners? Probably more, weapons. Yeah, admittedly, as much as I liked Obsession, I gotta give it to Weapons. I thought Weapons is a lot more fun. I get a Golden Globe. I don't remember the difference of those. Although I would say, I saw something recently comparing Obsession with Midsummer, which is kind of weird because, like, I get the comparison. And also, like, people are like, oh, which movie is better? Midsummer. I think Midsummer's still better. Although it's kind of weird because I think I'd rather watch Obsession again.
In the security box.
But I do think that Midsummer is the better movie. I don't know if that's weird to say, because, like, you think you'd want to watch the better movie, but, like, oh, no, I think I've had my... Oh, shit, that's right. Jackass have been doing good. I don't know, I don't think Weapons is a random ending, though, for what it's worth. I think the Markiplier movie might get snubbed on a lot of things. Yeah, it's kind of weird, right? Because, like... hold on. There we go. Like, I would rather watch Obsession, but, like... I don't know, I feel like I took more away from Midsummer. Oh, it hates how well he did, do they? I feel like Markiplier was kind of the start of a year that was pretty nice of, like, hold on. New upcoming directors making banger horror films, right? Even blocking on the words to do with the movie? Which movie? Unless you're trying to avoid spoilers for said movie by naming it. Which then, understandable. Let's see. Plus how Caden Parsons did. Yeah. Oh, there's one, hold on. Okay. How's it going, Oscar? Hope you're doing good. Yeah, we're doing good, Oscar. Right, but like, Obsession's probably gonna be like movie of the year potential, and like, I liked Iron Lung, but like, it's probably more on par with Undertone. Like, as much as I liked Iron Lung and I enjoyed watching it, like, I have the same opinion on that movie as I did Undertone. Which was, it was fun, it was a solid time, and a good debut. Although I don't think Undertone was a debut. Right? The director of Undertone, I think, made other movies. I know what spoilers? Gotcha. Hopefully it'll be a good time, Blaze. Some Crowley made it pretty much by his damn self. Oh, I agree. I agree. I don't disagree with that. It's pretty damn good. But yeah, chat, I can finally be a part of the Obsession dialogue. You know what's funny? I think people are still talking about that movie. Like, all my Instagram feed is still like, all the reels I'm getting lately are Obsession. I still see people talk on Twitter about it. That movie came out like 3 years ago. Oh, wait, 3 months ago. I watched a single movie since The Substance. Nice. Oh, fuck off. Really? I get a turbo here? In the easiest hallway in the game? Love watching Midsummer? I like Midsummer. It's a good time. People are obsessed? Well, yeah, it was a pretty fun movie. Back to Land Code Veronica. I thought it'd be a chill game to kind of get back to streaming with. You know, also try to keep my weekly Code Veronica grind up. A lot of people may have hopped off this game. Chat, I do truly believe in the code. The... It'll be Iron Lung, which wasn't Kane Parsons a debut director? Wasn't he a debut? Like, Obsession was his first movie, wasn't it? Yeah, the guy made Obsession. That was his first movie, right? Yeah, for best debut director, it's definitely not those ones versus each other. Like, maybe Backrooms, because I haven't seen Backrooms, but, Curry Barker? Oh, sorry, yeah, Curry Barker. Either way, you left out Curry Barker. I don't remember who directed these movies. I saw, like, literally, like, a few days ago. I'm learning. You left out Curry Barker. Yeah, Kane Parsons was Backrooms, wasn't it? Obsession is Curry Barker's second film. What was his first? Milk and Cereal. Is that like an actual movie or like... like kind of an actual movie? It's a short film. But by that logic, wouldn't like... Does that really count as a, like, debut? I assume debuts were more like theatrical at that point, or like major motion pictures, not like short films. So, yeah, I assumed Obsession would be a theatrical release. Yeah, but I don't think Milk and Cereal had a theatrical release, right? How's McAllen? Hope you're doing good. How's in Wolfwood? Hope you're doing good, YouTube chat. I didn't. Yeah, so Obsession would be considered a directorial debut. And I'll tell you right now, between all the movies listed, I don't know about the Backrooms, but I have seen Undertone and I have seen Iron Lung, and unless the Backrooms is like the greatest movie ever made, I think Obsession might have it beat. a weird year for movies, chat. Yeah, I want to watch it at some point, but I want to wait for it to come to free streaming. Iron Lung was good. It was solid. It was a good directorial debut for someone who basically had entirely their own backing. I think the movie has some issues, but it's an enjoyable time. Dude, I don't know how I made that. Almost gold too, huh? No, I do not. I did not watch that. I mean, Obsession was absolute cinema. It was good. Again, I think if Obsession came out last year, I don't think it would be seen as, like, the best movie of the year. But since it came out this year, so far, best movie I've seen this year. Although, I found out Exit 8. I could watch that on, I think it was, like, Amazon or something. I want to see Exit 8. In fact, I was actually saving Exit 8 for a day. I could really, like, lock in on that. Iron Lung, the second act drags a bit. See, the problem is, though, the first half also drags. Not the first half, but, like... How long is Iron Lung? Was it, like, two-hour movie? I don't know how long Iron Lung was, but from what I remember, the first 30 minutes shouldn't be in that movie. Yeah, it is. I saw it on, like, streaming stuff, so I can watch it on there. Like, I liked Iron Lung, but, like, the first 30 minutes could have been cut. At the beginning, it was fun. I was like, the other way around. I like the back half a lot. I was like, okay, now the action's going. Now, you know, now the movie's moving. Things are happening. But then, like, the first 30 minutes was, I guess in a good way, playing the game, but, yeah, it's kind of rough. No, I actually didn't watch that one yet. Of all the things I've got to do, I haven't watched that one yet. I probably should this week. But, like, my opinion of Iron Lung 2 was that for a long time, it was the best movie I've seen this year. Which, again, isn't really a praise to any particular movies. It's more that this year's been kind of rough. It did come out. Evil Dead Burn did come out. I would say Evil Dead Burn was the best movie I've seen this year before Obsession. But after seeing Obsession, yeah, no, Obsession clears. Burn its VOD on Tuesday. Yeah, it was solid. I liked it. Good vibes. Fun times. Oh my god, dude, what the fuck was that? I looked away for 1 second. Moved too far. I gotta be careful on my lines, chat. Yep, Evil Dead Burn. It might still be in theaters, but I like Evil Dead Burn. It was a good time. Yeah, before Evil Dead Burn, I thought Iron Lung was actually the best movie I've seen this year. Although, I wouldn't say that's a good thing. But hey, now I don't have to say that. What the hell is that? Okay, that was weird, that's what it was. I guess it worked out, but... What the fuck? Why did I turn around? So the install earlier easy to draw. Nice. You still can tell that first 15 minutes of Blood and Honey were good. I believe it. I'd believe it. I would believe it. Also, I've been trying to be very spoiler-free on the movie stuff because I know people still might want to see some of these movies. So, if you're trying to avoid Obsession spoilers, yeah, no, I'm not talking about that. As much as I would like to, I still feel like, you know, how big that movie was, it probably shouldn't be talking too much about it. You know? Spider-Man is filling up theaters. Yeah. But God, Undertone. Undertone's funny. I don't know. I liked Undertone a lot, but also it's fucking stupid. Like, I don't think that's a high praise, is it? Probably not, right? For those of you who don't know, Undertone's a movie about, like, a podcaster and, like, her house is being haunted or some shit. But also, like, I tried to count the hours because she's a podcaster who does weekly episodes, right? She does, like, 5 minutes of recording every night for, like, an hour-long podcast. She barely fucking works. If I was a subscriber to that podcast, I would cancel that shit immediately, dude. Holy fuck, she is awful. Also, did I really get turbo? Are you kidding me? Like, good lord, man. Also, Undertone had something really funny about it, too, and, like, I don't know, maybe it was a stylistic choice. Okay, so this movie, it's about, like, a podcaster who's taking care of her dying mother, right? There are two actors in the movie. You have the dying mother and the podcaster. But, like, she works with another guy, and, like, she has, like, a boyfriend, and you never see them. They're not in the movie. They never physically show up. They're just disembodied voices. And, like, they kind of keep to this the whole time with only two actors, like, actually being on screen. But it's really fucking stupid. At one point, a nurse comes in, right? A nurse comes into her house, and they're just never on camera. They, like, cut, like, you hear the voice inside of her house, but for some reason, I guess they couldn't afford to pay the nurse or something? So you just don't ever see the nurse. But, like, someone's clearly talking to her in her own home. What, would it have been that bad to show the nurse? Her boyfriend goes to a different theater. Yeah. Everyone knows Imaginary. The story, Undertone is a weird fucking movie, dude. But, like, it's funny because, like, it wasn't bad. But, like, it was bad. But it wasn't, but it was. Which is kind of funny because, like, in terms of quality, I put it on par with Iron Lung. And I think I have a lot more to tear into with Undertone. Oh, no, it's odd. Emperor, thank you for the tier 1 for 17 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Thank you very much.
EC. Go buy yourself
A singular scratch off. I'll keep that in mind next time I'm at a 7-Eleven. But thank you, Lepre. The cat says smooth and the Prime Gaming for 44 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Thank you. I hope you guys have been nice. You're welcome. Thank you. Oh yeah, chat. Another funny part about Undertone. There's a part. Okay, so Undertone is about, like, they get sent an email with spooky recordings that are, like, haunted or some shit. And in one of the recordings, they play the song Baba Black Sheep, right? And earlier in the movie, like, they're talking about, like, oh, children's songs, like, if you play them backwards, they have hidden messages. And the funny thing is, like, she downloads a random copy of Baba Black Sheep, and then later, the same recordings playing Baba Black Sheep is like, holy shit, that's the same exact version of Baba Black Sheep! Like, you think that's haunted? You think that they're conspiring against you to download the exact same version of Baba Black Sheep? You think that was their master plan of the ghost the whole time? They wanted to download that specific version of Baba Black Sheep? But, like, she treated it like some grand revelation, but, like, I don't know, dude, if I downloaded the song, it'd probably be the first thing that pops up. This is why you don't download Baba Black Sheep. There's some chill shit. I'm not. This is a movie Undertone. The DJ Bones have been doing good, which I don't know. Undertone was weird. It was a weird movie. Oh, but chat, let me tell you about the worst movie I watched. The Mortuary Assistant. Good fucking lord, that movie is bad. Like, if it wasn't for Return to Silent Hill existing, I think the Mortuary Assistant might be Return to Silent Hill.
Contamination detected. Level 3. Emergency shutters will close. All personnel evacuate immediately.
That one sucked? Oh, it really did. It was... Is it basically the game? Imagine the game, but worse. Oh, yeah. Got a mash. There we go. Chat, remember that last run of Code Veronica when I was like fucking 30 ahead? Yeah. Oh yeah, you know what's dumb too? I learned what Baba Black Sheep was about. You know, I've never known the lyrics to Baba Black Sheep, but now I know. It's Baba Black Sheep, have you any wool? Yes sir, 3 bags full. One for the master, one for the dame, one for the boy down the lane, I think? Which, I don't know what the fuck Baba Black Sheep's actually supposed to be about. Like, I don't understand. Put that backwards. Oh, that's what they do in the movie. For the little boy that lives down the lane. There it is. I can't remember what kind of boy moniker they gave him. You'd wonder who'd be considered the Baba Yaga? You mean like the witch or like the Keanu Reeves guy? To that, honestly, don't think too hard about it. It's probably referring to the Tom Cruise run. Probably. About child sacrifice? Yeah, something about that. I'm feeling a lot better. Feeling way better. Yeah, Chad, it's actually nice to watch movies again, though. I like watching movies when I can. It's good times. Good times. Any movies? Yeah, I was just talking about that. We saw, so me and Natalie, we saw... Our most recent movie watching, we saw Undertone, Obsession, and The Mortuary Assistant. Undertone is, like, worth seeing if you have time. Obsession, like, you should see it if you want to. Like, it's worth seeing, I think. And then, The Mortuary Assistant is probably one of the worst movies I've ever seen. The ball jump scare? Yeah. Bald. Terrible thing with the show on for 11 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you very much. Hey, very nice. There we go. Oh, I was doing to go. Okay, I'll be doing good. Both. Not too sure then. Also, I had a feeling that wasn't accurate. There we go. Go, not bad. Hold on. Dathor, thank you for the tier 1 for 55 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Can't afford movie theaters, too expensive. I watch all on streaming. Like, I usually just do streaming, like Netflix and stuff, or whatever. Right, Norbit's weird, though, because, like, Norbit's not, like, terrible. It's, like, you know, dumb, but, like, you know, it's not a terrible film. It's weird to describe, chat. Bad. The ball jump scare. God, I was checked out of the mortuary system, though. I'm excited for Clayface. Also, for Baba Yaga for Resident Evil, it's probably Hunk, right? Alright, I had a feeling I was bad on health. That's fine. Nice, cat says move. Nice. I think you get out the bar. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, chat, something that's kind of nice about Obsession. I laughed a lot more than I thought I would, but like, in a good way, not a bad way. The movie's funny. Which, I don't know if that's the exact reaction, but I don't know, I laughed a good bit in that movie. Yeah, some good moments, what can I say? Here's the comedy YouTuber. Well, hey, he had his moments. Also, more importantly, like, man, like, obviously, I think everyone knows the general idea of Obsession. And this doesn't go in any spoiler territory, but like, you know the typical nice guy simp kind of thing? I don't know how to describe it better than that. There's a word for it. I don't think I've seen a movie better portray that. Like, I don't know, man. It was awkward. It was a very awkward viewing experience in some bits. It nailed it very well. Like, ow. Yeah, good yaoi hallway, by the way. Not bad. He's just like me, for real. Aww. Talking about a beta male. No, not a beta male. And at least I wouldn't use that terminology. I don't know, I feel like, you know, I feel like a lot of guys were like that at one point. I think I was probably like that in high school. I didn't like watching that movie, chat. I didn't like those parts. Too real, much too real. I guess in a good way. Good way, it was very well depicted. A doormat? Yeah, a doormat. I don't know, that one's nicer. Both of them are pretty sad. Nice. I'm not sure if I'd hit that. Are you saying that we should have Steve as a major character in Resident Evil instead of Leon or Chris? You know what happens to Steve, right? Okay, I'm not going to say much more about Obsession for lack of spoilers, but like... good movie. Very good movie. You come back? I don't think he's coming back. Something happens to Steve. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna like it. Oh, wait, bat. Steve can walk it off. I assume he's basically being turned into medicine for Wesker. Oh yeah, chat, I have bad news. Thanks to the Silent Hill Marathon, I've started playing Dead by Daylight again. I'm sorry to inform you, but I started playing Dead by Daylight again. Chaos Shuffle's pretty fun. But also, hold on, you know what's weird? Has the community gotten better? 'Cause, like, I haven't noticed as much toxicity as I used to play. Like, I don't think I've had a single toxic game. And I'm not sure how I feel about that. Like, I don't know if people got better or maybe my mindset got better. I'm not sure which one. Nature's healing. Yeah, no, I've been saying having straight fun with it. At least it isn't League. I tried League Classic, but I wasn't really feeling it. Oddly enough. By the way, chat, I need to play an ad. I'm gonna do it after the Yaoi room, okay? So you don't avoid the ad. Start of the channel, Prime Gaming. It's gonna happen after this room. The what? The Yaoi room. Okay, not my finest room. But we outski. Wait. Don't do it, man. Okay, not bad. All right, add to the Jump From Gaming Edge. This time an angel is a killer. I've been playing a lot of Sadako. Dude, Sadako is so much fucking fun. I jump in the TVs, and then I go... Flop. How's about that, Bernie? You said a deja vu moment? Did you? Was it the ad or the yowie? Nice dodge. Alright, chat, we're clean as long as... I hope I'm yellow and not orange. I'm probably gonna be orange. I might just heal before I go into the next area. Make more sense, I think. Let's see here. Not bad. Roll the record attempt? No, probably not. World record is like 2 minutes ahead of me. My main goal right now is a 139. And then I guess I just shift the goalpost depending on how we see fit. For what it's worth though, I actually do think that, yeah, the more I've been running this game, the less I care about actual emulated times. I've kind of mentioned in the past, but like... I'm not really, like, world record's a 138.13, I think. I'm not counting the emulated board times. Which, after playing the game enough on both, like, yeah, no, it's... There's a very clear difference. Nice. Very nice. I heard they talked more about Townfall. I've been avoiding all the news because I'd rather be surprised, but I've heard a lot of people are excited for Townfall. Should be good. The speedrunning made the casual ones less enjoyable for me. Why would I be casually playing Code Veronica again? Like, I'm kind of down to do some all cutscene stuff soon, but no, not really. I'm speedrunning a game, it's because I've already beaten it casually. You're not normally playing games casually more than once. At least most people aren't. Look forward to Townfall. Me too. By the way, chat, since I didn't get grabbed, I'm gonna play it a little bit risky right now. Because I have a feeling I'm not gonna get grabbed again. Cool. Emulated should have its own category. So it's funny because Emulated does have its own category. They just need to get rid of it in the console category. Like, door skip is basically the emulator category. You go back and play games again, then you try to speed gander through them. Yeah, no, I get that. Like, a lot of the games I play, I've already played plenty. I don't know, I guess I don't really think about it too much for the YouTube question. Like, if speedrunning ruins a game for you, that's your fault. Alright, welcome back from the Edge, by the way. Yeah. Oh yeah, but I guess my question, so is Dead by Daylight toxic still, or like, has it gotten actually better? Or is it, you know, have I gotten better? I don't know which one it is. Like, I can't tell if the community got better, or like, I just don't care as much and it's been better for that. I'm returning this time. Yeah, exactly. Like, for what it's worth, I've physically seen people be toxic, but not to me. Like, maybe it's because I'm like fucking pleb tier ranking, but like, yeah, maybe it's all just higher level play. Because when I've been playing, like, don't get me wrong, have people been doing like slights against me, quote unquote? Sure, but like, I still get the GG at the end. Like, they're having fun. I'm not gonna get upset that someone teabagged me. You know, you do that. That's what happens. Every time of day. You're saying my degen hours help me out? Yeah, because, like, no one was getting upset by me. Everyone says GG, been a lot more fun. Like, there are some people who've been cheeky, but even then, like, you know, like, they're being cheeky. You're allowed to do that. I don't know, maybe it's the thing where maybe I just care less about perceived slights. That could be the real answer, Chad. I just care less. Yeah, maybe that's it. For what it's worth, Lucky, I did see recently a clip of some guy, like, raging the whole time, or, like, the killer's just being chill as hell. But this guy's, like, you know, having an aneurysm. So, I don't know, maybe it is at the higher levels, I don't really know. Love Thunder, thank you for the raid. What are you doing today? Welcome on in, BT Raiders. How is it going, Turnip? How was Doom, BT? Nice. Thank you for the shoutouts. Yeah, hope it was a good time. Let's see here. Is Code Veronica X actually harder than the normal one? No, they're really about the same. There's really not too much different. Stravo. Yeah, how was the stream? It was a good time. Also, hold on. It was kicking your ass, but it is what it is. Well, it was fun nonetheless. Yeah, right now we're abiding by the code. And following the code. What's the code, you might be asking? It's a way of life. Yeah, hopefully everything's been treating you well, though. Well, sorry to hear about Doom kicking your ass, but, hope it was fun nonetheless. And yeah, welcome on in, Raiders. I am Ecdycis. I do love horror games, and I'm back. Mainly because I've been kind of busy guy. End up getting back into Kingdom Hearts. Nice. Kat was also saying I was making a foolish error because I was starting to play Dead by Daylight a little bit again. Yeah, it's kind of trippy though. Maybe it's because I'm just playing the Chaos Shuffler and not like the actual game. Not the DVD. I was surprised too, but to credit where credit be due, I don't know what behavior did, but like, I don't know. I haven't had a single toxic game. I'm really surprised. Like, I kind of thought, like, every game would be, like, the most toxic experience known to man, but nah, it's been chill. In a wall? Eternal Turnip, thank you for the tier 1. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you very much. Well, your day is nice. Alright, I gotta get better at this. Alright, I didn't eat 2 bites at least. Oh, God, dude, I gotta learn how to do that hallway better. I know there's a line on the right I can take, but I can never take that line. If I go too far to the right, then what happens is I bump on the little, like, lanterns. If I don't go right enough, then that happens. Yeah, it's alright, chat. Thank you for the tier 1. Yeah, I'm very surprised, though. There's no way wrong, I'm very well used to the world of toxic DVD, but I only have had a single game that I would say has been, like, you know, also, I'll take this just in case. I only have had a single game that I would say has been terrible so far. It's all been pretty chill. Pretty chill stuff. Now the cat and run, I'm doing good. And yeah, I mentioned it before, but I've also been trying to grind out Code Veronica for GDQ. So, chat, for GDQ stuff, I'm in a bit of a pickle. I was not expecting to be in a pickle. Do you know what it's like for a man to be in a pickle? You get brined. Because I'm starting to think, that hasn't been any. What's the word here? Oh, come on in. No, I'm not Pickle Rick. That'd be, I guess, Pickle Ecdycis. Rick knows what it's like to be in a pickle. Ah, yeah, of course, yeah, of course. But the point I'm making is, with the whole Zeke retirement thing, Townfall is suddenly open. Like, There's room to submit that, technically. The problem is, though, like, I don't know, I kind of want to submit Veronica, dude. Like, I don't know. If you ask me to pick between Veronica and Townfall, I think I'd rather have Veronica. Or the code, I should say. Not Veronica new, but, like, code. No, I'm not submitting the Crow Shitty of Angels. I've tried. They don't take it. I know wrong. I love Silent Hill, and very excited for Townfall. Why, I haven't spent so long grinding, you know, Townfall. I've been on the code. I don't know. Hopefully I don't have the pick, but... Yeah, because we were talking about the other day, BTC, with the Zeke retirements. The end of an era. Still a while to think about, too. The man's retiring from speedrunning. Why not submit both? So, GDQ recently had a thing that was, I know OG glitched, of course! It is more optimized. That's what I kept telling people. This board is absolutely where all the action is. I don't know why, I know why, because, you know, modern amenities, but... Yeah, no, OG Code Veronica is way more, like, action-packed. You got third pretty easy on Glitchless Door Skip. Okay, Glitchless, like... Glitchless is free. Glitchless is free. Deep Rock? Deep Cut, maybe? I don't know, maybe I did say Deep Rock. Ow. Oh yeah, but okay, so going to GDQ. So GDQ... they had an announcement thing. They had a... Fuck, what was it? Like a presentation, a PowerPoint. I don't remember what they call those things at GDQ, though. It's weird. Long story short, they had a presentation that kind of went into gamesless stuff, and one of the things that actually affects your game getting into GDQ is whether or not... Panel, thank you. Yeah, they had a panel, and on the panel, one of the things they directly tell you is... One of the things that will affect you getting a game into GDQ is whether or not you have a game into GDQ. Meaning, if you have a game into GDQ, your odds of getting in anything else are low. Not impossible, but low. Usually, if the odds of getting in something else would be, like, I don't know, let's say second base missions come on. There's actually a few examples of that. Hell, Blood Thunder and Chad did that last event, where he ran System Shock 2, and he also ran Mouse PI. But that's because Mouse PI was a second base mission. It came out after the deadline. And it kind of has a different set of, like, stuff, let's say, right?
We gotta get to that airport.
So the thing is, with Silent Hill Townfall and, like, Code Veronica, realistically, if I were to get good at both of them, I would be picking. You know, that's a lot of assuming right there, because that fully assumes that I'm going to be good enough to get good at both. But at the same time, it's like, I don't know. I shouldn't be expecting it. Like, I would like to have the code. Once Silent Hill Townfall be in second submission block, maybe? A lot of that depends on when they want to do that. And even then, it depends on how much they want to tighten up on that. Because for all I know, they might actually tighten up on the second submission thing. I feel like every event's kind of been a little bit more against the idea of runners having more than one game. Not saying it still didn't happen last event, but like, I don't know, I feel like this is one of the first times they've outwardly said it. As opposed to more just like chilling in the past. So, hard to say. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Also, so you got third on Glitchless Door Skip. Wait, you say third? I want to launch it out. It like gives people more chances of being a GDQ. I think that's the idea behind it. Oh, let me see something here. The third, right? I want to see this. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought. That is exactly how I imagined that. Yeah, there it is, right there. You're third. Here, all right, how many runs did you do, Vinny, if you don't mind me asking? A 5-minute gap? Yeah, like, it's pretty absurd.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate.
Fuchs, you're grinding this over 6 years ago and only recently got back into this. Gotcha. It's also funny because I'm pretty sure people ask you, oh, why haven't you gone to door skip yet? And part of the reason why is the moment I go to door skip, like, it's not gonna be fun. It's gonna look like, what's the word? It's not fun to, like, you know, immediately end up at the top of a mountain. Like, scaling a mountain is quote-unquote fun, but being at the top immediately, like... Here, I'll look at the board right now, right? And I have a very confident feeling. You're also 5 minutes behind the OG board. So you're saying you're around a 141? Or for glitchless or for glitched? Hold on, that's actually a better question. Oh, yeah, look, there you are. There. I see you. Yeah, you got a 143. You know, from my understanding, I think it's like a minute some change for glitchless versus glitched. I had a good break. It was certainly a break. I think it's about 2 minutes diff. So confidently, if you have, like, let's say if you have a time in glitched, you can probably get that in glitchless pretty, like, it transfers well, I think. Self-destruct system has been activated. Personnel evacuate immediately. Also, there are as many runners there are now. For which one? For Code? Well, again, Code Veronica doesn't really have as many runners as you think. Can at least shave 40 cents off more easy. Like, I have a lot of plans with Code Veronica, and I'm kind of waiting for this category to officially, like, run dry. Because, like, I plan on running all 4 of the major categories. The only thing, though, is, like... Okay. So right now, I'm at top 10, right? I'm at the top 10 top. I'm currently ranked 10 exactly on this board. And for good reference, let's see here. I have a 140.46, yeah? Looking at the other board, like, rank 5 is a guy named Chris Doyle, right? At a 102.29. I am about 40 seconds ahead of his time. I feel like if I run door skip with all the moderate amenities and free time save... Yeah, no, I feel like I can probably get, like, top 5 immediately. I don't think I'd get top 3. Nice. Okay, I set the count right. I guess I've been counting wrong there. So it's odd. But yeah, I mean, I guess in that case, BT, if it is second phase, I'll try. I don't know. I feel like they're not going to let me get 2 games, like, unless I, like, really did something different. How you doing, Paper Vaughn? I'll be doing good. But I do feel pretty confident that I can do the code. I do feel confident on that. Ironically enough, I learned a lot from Zeke. Mike Boys, hope you're doing good. Oh, I've been running this. Okay. Did I see Spider-Man? Didn't Spider-Man come out like 4 hours ago? The earlier showings like 4 hours ago, right? I haven't seen it. No, so I haven't seen it. It came out today morning. No, I've not seen it. Doing alright, can't complain here. See. So, I've been running this game. It's weird. I started running about 3 years ago, back in 2023. I don't remember when, but I think it was one of the first games right after I did the Every Game Ever Marathon, right? It was one of the first games we did, in fact. The other thing, though, is, in addition to that, 1 week before they announced Veronica, I started running this game again, more actively. Like, it's funny, because a lot of people are thinking, oh, you ran the game because of Veronica. No. No. I ran this game because I'm an idiot. Well, or should I say a madman. I started running this game again 1 week before they announced Veronica. Yep, 1 week after I started running this game again, after I started, like, you know, de-rusting it, Veronica, announcement. The reason why is because, in fact, the only reason we're doing this is because I burned out of RE7, and I wanted to start grinding another Resident Evil game. And this game just like, hey, why not Code Veronica? I like Code Veronica. I see you Wednesday. Nice, Lovely Six, nice. Keep the code. I have been. Although, Chad, speaking of the code, I feel like my weight's kind of been in the plateau period again. Like, diet-wise have been solid, but I've kind of been on that... I've heard people have plateaus where, like, you're kind of just hovering at the same weight for a bit. So I'm waiting for the next plateau to go off. I've learned about something called the whoosh period. When you see old games that you're going to play again, there's actually been a surprising amount of times that happens. It's kind of goofy. Like, I remember it happened with DK64. Is that my actual facial hair? Yeah. Why not? Good. I often weigh myself. Oh, I do daily. That's right, you know, whoosh period. I don't think, like, I'm not thinking too hard about it, but, like, keep tabs. Keep tabs on it. Not bad. That's why I'm not worrying too much, Linksy. Not bad. That was one stream. It was. It was. You watched Spider-Man in 120 pp quality. Nice. But yeah, I actually really do think that with Veronica, we have a lot of room, chat. Oh, you grabbed me? Huh, okay. You mean the one I just passed? I just run perfectly straight. Tends to work pretty well. The plateau? I mean, it's not the first plateau I've had. It's more just the fact that, like, it's been a weird week, too. And I know if you keep on keeping on, it'll be good. Ah, shit, that dog may have come out too late. We'll see what happens, McAvories. I was mainly doing it for Townfall, but I kind of would like to do a Dead Rising version. But we'll see what happens. Did I finally play Death Stranding and say that line? Which line? Wait, which one? General saying? Which one? Come on, chat. Say, keep on keeping on. That's from Death Stranding. Well, I guess you have the answer, huh? I played a little bit of Death Stranding. Also, I guess a matter of fact, too, was I've been kind of sick lately a little bit. Ah, shit, hold on. I'm thinking that might also be playing a part, but once I'm all back to normal, I think it's gonna, like, shed. Well, I suppose I don't know, I'm just kind of saying it. Nice. I hate that line. Is keyboard necessary in the game to cut down on inventory? Yes. That's also why I'm very adamant. I think console should be exclusive. I do not think console and emulator should be together. By no means should these two be together. Like, playing on keyboard is a massive advantage. Like, huge. Like, it is practically unfair. Like, it is absolute bullshit. Like, don't get me wrong, I think for emulator that's fine, but for, like, console? Oh, absolutely. Like, that should be, like, separate categories 100%. They shouldn't even be related. Although I have been wanting to see if playing this with the Snackbox Micro might act like a keyboard. Rat. Yeah, it's the Ecdycis rat. There he is. I'm playing it safe, by the way. Any games need a better controller? Soundle 2, actually. The OG one. OG Soundle 2 is unironically better on controller. Playing keyboard on console is too advanced. Well, yeah, you can't really have, PS3s on, or keyboards on a PS3. I don't think you can. OG console? What, for Soundle 2? Oh no, straight up, like, if you're playing Soundle 2 as a speedrun, you want it, like, the original Silent Hill? Yeah, no, PC port, you want to be on, controller. The game's goofy. Like, some games have to have you on controller. And Soundle 2 is one of those games. Yeah, for this game, though, yeah, you don't really have any options for keyboard. I kind of want this run to die, because I need to take a piss. God damn it, chat. They got me. Is it the aim or something else? Which one? Soundle 2, or do you mean something else? For Soundle 2, keyboard movement is 8-directional, and on controller, you have the full range of motion. Like, you're straight up missing directions. Like, keyboard Soundle 2 is brutal. Please tell me that hit. Oh my, dude, that has a wide range. What? Huh, I didn't know that. I didn't chat, but we're doing good. What do you mean the extra attacks? Nosferatu? Nah, I've been playing it safe. I'm not at the point yet where I have to worry too much. Am I try Townfall mouse keyboard? Absolutely. First person game should be keyboard mouse usually. I'm swinging the stick differently? Yeah. You mean like for the knife? Or for this game? That always ends your day? Why do you think I like running glitched? Oh, so you're on glitchless. That'd be why. Wait, are you doing the knife strat? Fucking moth. Get off me. Alright, there we go. Ton Soundle 2. Oh, gotcha. I see. Rifle? Oh, what if I told you it gets worse? Nosferatu gets worse. It gets worse. Gotcha. Because at a certain point for glitchless, you want to start doing the knife strat, not the rifle. And it sucks S. Alright, chat. I should have gone for the knife. If I went for the knife, I could have went to go take a piss.
Oh.
Yeah, look at this. Look at this bad boy right here. Ready? Oh no, what a hard fight. Oh no, he's dying. Oh no. Oh no. Got his ass. For what it's worth, though, on glitchless, at some point, like, I've been saying, especially for this run, too, because it's the same strat, you want to promote to knife only. Which is kind of the funny thing, I guess. Because you wouldn't think about having to promote in a speedrun, but, yeah. Good fight. Yeah, so the math is, fastest strat is knife on all, like, platforms. Doesn't matter what category you're running, the fastest strat will be doing the knife. Even with the glitched route, you only use the glitch for the Tyrant, basically. It's funny, because in a vacuum, the fastest is actually the rifle. But the problem with that is the rifle, you're never going to actually save time. Because... you know, part of the rifle is getting the rifle. You can't not get the rifle. The rifle doesn't magically spawn in your inventory. Unfortunately, it's an item you have to go and grab, right? So, to kind of think about the run, when you're fighting those routes, your options basically become, let's say, glitched route with the bow gun, you have the rifle, and you have the knife. Once you remove the time save of the rifle and actually you add in the time loss, not remove time save. Knife ends up being the fastest, and I want to say on paper it is 9 seconds faster than the bowgun. The catch, however, is if you fuck it up once, your run can die. Yeah, it's one of the cool things about the skip. The only difference between glitched and glitchless is I think on glitchless you grab the BOW round, right? Or the gas round. I think that's the only difference for the Tyrant. I think. Ah, fuck off. Are you kidding me? That's fun. Oh yeah, but the knife. About 9 seconds faster than the bowgun, and I think the bowgun ends up being, like, faster than the rifle by, like, 12? So I think if you're running glitchless, doing the knife strat would probably save you something like 20 seconds or some shit. As well, if you learn how to do the knife strat, it also double dips to glitched, because you have to do it for this one too. It's goofy. It's a very goofy thing. Oh yeah, no, it is super easy. Knife only knows rots who sucks ass. Like, I can do an example of it after this run dies. Because it is probably one of the hardest strats in the game. And if you fuck it up at any part, the run can die. It was probably about like 4 rounds of slashes, assuming you got it perfect. Is knife faster than gun? Yes. In this game, yes. Code Veronica knife is overpowered. It's actually one of the really cool things about this game, and one of the things I hope that in the remake they keep. So yeah. I should actually get around to learning that, though, because I feel like I'm really close to getting a good explain run. How's the runs? I don't know if you'd believe this, but this is the, first run of the day. And I gold! Boom! Chat, just like my... I wouldn't actually say that, but, red and gold? Yeah, maybe not red and gold, but... Hold on, maybe that one's a little too sad. Running late? You or me? On my end, yeah, you know, I've been getting back in the swing of things. On your end, welcome on in. Yeah, I've kind of been getting better. Red and gold? Yeah. I like WoW. Yeah, I'm cool with WoW, but I haven't played it in a while. I kind of stopped playing. Yeah, Monday and Tuesday are pretty brutal, and then Wednesday was exhaustion after GDQ. Like, admittedly, if I didn't have the Wednesday GDQ hotfix, I probably would have streamed Wednesday. But hotfix kind of eats into it. Woke up. Morning, Kiraz. I'm doing good. D&D is officially crossing over the WoW. What about it? Ooh. Not bad, not bad. But yeah, chat, I feel like a lot of the work I've been putting in to Code Veronica, I feel like it's gonna manifest into something good. I feel like it'll be very good, in fact. I am abiding by the code. You know the code. One other thing, too. Also, I lost my train of thought. I don't know. It's almost August. Shit, dude. What am I doing? No! I just killed the run. John, I need to piss anyway. It's okay. I'm a choky. It's funny too because my mind blanked. I'm resetting. It's over. It's so fucking over. I see you back. Thanks. Yeah, I really need to piss anyway, so it's fine. I don't worry. You done that before? Yeah, no. Keep in mind, I haven't ran this game in about a week. Sometimes it does that. I know, I really gotta piss, so I'm gonna be right back. Break time. Hope you all been enjoying the stream. If you're new, follow the channel. Check out social media. I'm gonna go piss. So, yeah, while I'm gone, if you want to avoid the, sub to the channel Prime Gaming, yeah, alright, Edge. Piss time. I don't have to worry about pissing. Alrighty, chat, I returned. Had to go downstairs. What? Yeah. Alrighty, chat, I'm back. Welcome back. Thanks. You won. What do you mean you won? Alright, before the next run, let me get in a practice.
Biohazard.
I said I wanted to show this off. It's been pretty dope. Should be this. Wait. Should be this one. Made the game. No, we didn't. Run died. I had to piss. Yeah, so I made the save a while back for practicing. Yeah, no, I went in the wrong elevator like an idiot. And I got a gold, which is nice. I'm happy with the gold, but yeah, no, I definitely went in the wrong elevator. It's funny, too, I was even thinking, because, like, you know, it's been a while since I ran the game. I was like, oh, yeah, where am I, first floor, right? And I was thinking, no, second floor. Like, God damn it. Brain just skipped a beat. But yeah, chat, I talk about this strat every now and again, and, like, I mostly have it down, and I was practicing it for a good while, too, a while back. Which my rule right now is that I will go for it. I will go for the strat if a run is bad. If a run needs, like, time save, and, like, it's already kind of on, like, you know, I don't really like the run, but it's at that point, I'm down to kind of keep it, like, you know, because we can, like, gamble. The reason why is because the strat's a pain in the ass. Watch.
Okay.
In fact, I already fucked up. Like, that would be dead. You see, you miss one slash, dies. Here, let's see if I can get it right this time. Grab me. Wait, why don't you go for the hard strat? Because if I go for the hard strat and I fuck it up even once, it loses the whole run. That's why. Let's see. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's already kind of grim. Good recovery. Good recovery, though. Like, I got off that. Yeah, see? Ends up being really fast. Even if you fuck it up, it's not too bad, but, like, you can see the dilemma. Yeah, the rat bastard ended up juking one of my hits. Alright, now, and also, funny enough, the save also lets you practice this fight, too. Which, I've been wanting to check this out. Okay. Wait. Do I like that? What? I guess either way, I'm doing the same thing. Hit down, up. Because this menu with the grenade launcher is better than this menu. Like, it's funny. Like, I actually want to have this menu, so down, down. Down, up, right. Down, up, right. Down, up, right. In fact, let me try again. Yeah, hold on. So open it up, and it'll be something like that. And I can do this. Nice. Also, hold on. I heard that emulator runs also, for some reason, if you hold down the interaction button, it will pass the text. I don't think that's accurate, though. Like, I'm holding down the button, and that shit don't work. Look at this. Yeah, an emulator, you just hold that shit down, and apparently it works. I wonder if they have turbo on. That only makes sense if you have turbo on. But all right, let's go another run now. Hey, first run of the day, not bad. Ah, it's Nightmare VHS. Hope you're doing good. Biohazard Gun Survivor. Huh, I'm also noticing something else is kind of goofy. Why are there 2 confirm buttons? That's weird. That's so weird. There are 2 confirm buttons. Huh. I was looking, Joe. Hope you're doing good. I don't know why I've never noticed that. Am I dumb? I mean, it's not that bad to do either one. I'll confirm. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Yeah, we be chilling. Good times. I'm also glad that I learned a lot of the game's dodges. Oh, for sure, I'm doing good. How's it, Clip Up? Howdy, hope you're doing well. Like, look at that, chat. Masterful. Masterful gambit.
Please deposit any metallic items
Howdy.
you have in the security box.
Ew. Alright, that was less good. I don't like that, but sure. I think it grabs, I'm keeping it, but ew. Guess I missed the menuing. Let's see here. Yeah, not bad, chat. Not bad, not bad. What else have I been doing lately? I don't know, mainly just that. Resting up, chilling. Getting ready to get back on the code. I've been lurking, Joe. I'm kind of thinking maybe I want to make like a dummy video later. Not dummy videos, but like... I feel like for the lore channel, I should make more low-stakes videos and not just like giant ones. Like RA9. Yeah, it was a solid time. I ended up beating it right when it came out. I had no desire really to replay it, but I liked it. Wrestling's a good call. You know what's funny? I'm pretty sure what messed up, it wasn't even anything bad, as funny as that sounds. When we were watching movies, I'm pretty sure like the couch we were on hurts my back. You're on the code? Now, when you say the code, what do you mean like Veronica? Or do you mean like the weird code I've been saying to chat all the time? That's a bummer. Yeah, so, alright. It's dumb. On Monday, I wanted to rest because of my back hurting a lot. Like, my lower back, I don't know what it was, just a lot of pain. You know, it was like, okay, that's not so bad. The problem is after that, with Tuesday, I ended up having basically all sorts of pain, including heartburn, lower back pain, and gallstone pain. And all of it was just pressing against each other, which fucking sucks ass. As you might imagine. Yeah, no, Tuesday was actual hell. That's why I took off Tuesday. And then funny enough, Wednesday, just GDQ hotfix, and I didn't get a lot of sleep. Because, I just said something kept me up all night. I think it's probably the best way of putting it. Or all day, I should say. EBD? No. Something that is entirely not my fault. About 6 hours or something. Yeah. There we go, live free or die. There you go. Yeah, I'm trying to be a little bit more vague, but yeah, no, it was pretty bad the last couple days. And you said it, not me. Any ear infection? Sorry to hear about that. Hope you're doing better now. Which, oh yeah, by the way, just imagine being in, like, probably, one of the greatest pains you felt during the year. Meanwhile, just... Meanwhile, ears being constantly assaulted. Yeah, no, it was a rough week. But we're back, and, like, back on schedule. I might be feeling a little bit under the weather, but it'll be alright. Sounds like hell. Oh, Tuesday was awful. Tuesday was terrible. It was rough. I feel better now. Yeah, feeling a lot better now, I should say. Feeling much better. Some best looking good. Yeah, we've been doing a lot better. Been little by little trying to chop down that 139 to get to a hopefully like a 138 area. Let's see. You don't mess with these computers? Which computers? Hold on. Not bad. And yeah, like honestly, the gallstone painter is the worst of it. I didn't know it could pop up like that again. I'm sorry to hear about that, Donnie. I hope you're holding up alright and you and the family are grieving all well. I'm sorry for the loss. And yeah, no, it hits pretty hard, I can imagine. Especially depending on how close you guys were. That's weird. Sure. I'm just glad to be back on the code. Also, so wait, so if you're saying earlier, hold on, they're saying they're on the code. Do you mean that you're doing 1 meal a day now? Nope, back's a lot better. I just needed rest. I'm pretty sure it's because, you know, I spent time watching movies on a couch that hurts my back. Probably because of the way I sit on it or something. So it's like, yeah, probably just chilling. Yeah, no, that was just it. Like, I knew immediately, like, it's funny because one just compounded into the other. Like, hell, if I didn't take a day off, I probably would have been fine. X? Oh my god. There. Pino, name of the Prime Gaming for 16 months. I hope you're doing all good. Hopefully that's a good unemployed, not a
My
bad
friend,
unemployed.
time
Thank
to
you.
make me
Prime
count
Gaming.
Now that I'm unemployed.
So, thank you very much. Good dodge. I was kind of worried about that. Sure. Yeah. Can be very weird. Not that it's any of my business, Dunny, but have you thought about maybe picking up the piano? I don't know if you already play, but imagine it'd be a nice memory. If it's at all like poking or prodding in a weird spot, feel free to cut me off, but and very often people you know, when they pass, they had certain traits about them that kind of stick with you. Things that make you think and all that. I'm surprised I made that. Sure. Hey, I'm glad that worked, Blaze. Yeah, most IT issues could almost entirely be solved with resetting computer. As goofy as it might sound. And it's one of the best solves you could ever have. Not bad. Alright. It's also funny, chat. I feel like I've been doing really good on the code today so far. What, this is the second run of the day? And, I've been having some monster dodges. Hey, well, that's nice. That is nice. And that is a good way of carrying it on. Oh, funny enough, I keep getting the itch to play bass again. I was doing exclusive links. Get tomorrow off. Nice. And yeah, I've been off for about a week, so it's nice to be live again, honestly. Like, I like streaming a lot, chat. It helps fill my days with things to do. It's been nice. The old turn off, turn on method, it works every time now. I play bass. Yeah, I play guitar, bass, and a little bit of piano. Like, I know my basics on piano. I took lessons when I was a kid, took guitar lessons, and then, more self-taught on the bass side. The bass is pretty chill. I like bass with, like, you know, I probably enjoyed bass the most of the three. The only problem with bass, though, is you kind of need to be a part of a group. Like, it's kind of hard to do bass solo. It's not impossible, but, like, you at least need drums, man. You need, like, some kind of percussion. The bass is a lot more of the groove than anything else. A little unfortunate there. And a small band. Something about that. Definitely nothing major. He was, like, basically just being a dumbass, but... You know, you still learn about playing with other people. And yeah, I like playing the bass. I want to get back into it. Noodle around. My main problem with bass stuff, though, is I kind of need more room outside of Epitaph. Like, getting the bass set up is a little bit tougher every time I want to do it. I keep thinking I should start playing again because, I kind of haven't been to prevent excessive noise during the day. But I guess I could probably get away with that, couldn't I? Oh, fuck! I'm gonna go for the safe route. Terrible line. Oh, I got I'm reset. What the fuck was that? Really? I got... Alright, first one was my fault. Second one was not my... Well, second and third weren't my fault. Darn. Oh, and the movie you go see this weekend go smoothly? Hope you have fun. GarageBand? Yeah, I've heard of the various apps. Oh, God, simply. Where am I from? Around. Depends who's asking. Ooh, hands. Yeah, what did I miss in the last few days, chat? Anything major happen? Maybe? I'm not too sure. Maybe. The planet Earth. I mean, I mention all the time from Los Angeles, but like... Where people ask, it's a little bit different. Ah, GG and X and Recaro, people doing good. All is well. Stellar Blade devs put out an AI music video. I heard about that. Today, in fact. I mean, witchy. Why would they do that? I don't know, man. It's a very, curious decision, I suppose.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Okay. Nice. There we go, chat. Now that was a lot cleaner. To combat the backlash of them using AI. So you're saying to combat the backlash of AI usage, they decided to use more AI. No Testies, they the Prime Gaming. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you for 60 months, and cheers. How's Orlando? Be doing good? Yeah, we should be streaming for the whole rest of the weekend, so it'll be pretty chill times. God. Or the hospital and go to the doctor because you hated it. Oh, I understand that. I understand that. Lately I've mostly been feeling good. It's right, any problems I have are more, I know what my problems are, I guess, so I'm good there. I have the gallstones thing, but I kind of know what the remedy for that is now. And it usually doesn't flare up that bad, which, the answer is probably just I will not be eating the food I ate again. Because that food is probably not going to be very good for me. Nice. Okay, not bad at all. That one is bad. Alright, one bite. I have to remember that, one bite. Nah, I didn't have the parasite. I basically hurt my back watching movies. Weird couch sitting. And then, while resting that up, I guess my body was not digesting bad food I ate. And I probably will avoid that food forever now, because that pain was bad. You wondering what it was, by the way, chat? Chili. I wanted to have a chili fries. Nice turbo, jackass. And chili fries ended up hurting my body a lot. So I guess I'll not be having chili fries anymore. Quite unfortunate, too. I enjoy that. Okay. I don't know how to feel about that. Because, like... I got turboed that quickly? It can return? Of course it can. It can come back at any moment. It's funny because I've been grabbed a few times, but I've somehow managed damage on, avoid damage on every grab. I think I've only been bit twice. We'll keep it. Why not? We'll keep it. Right, but I can't have chili fries anymore. Last time I had chili fries, I had awful heartburn, and also, I felt the worst pain I've felt this year, in terms of physical pain. So I'm kind of okay not having that. It's funny, I actually did stay under the calorie limit I had. I just, you know, I don't know, that skill issue? Yeah. It's my body, cannot handle certain foods that well. So probably, but, I'll just not have them anymore. Oh, Zoom sentient Madam, hope you're doing good. Mad 9M. Actually, I don't know about sentient Mad, hope you're doing good.
In the security box.
Mad 9M. I never pronounced the 9. Hope you're doing good, sentient. Yeah, I ended up having some of the leftover stuff from the last time I was doing bad. So I took that too. Wasn't that the basis for a skim milk study? Gallstones are a little bit different. Long story short, you shouldn't try to build the tolerance to that. You should probably just stop doing the thing that makes your body hurt. It is by far the better answer. It's also trippy. It's a mech from MechWarrior, Marauder. Gotcha. I'm gonna just keep saying sentient. It's probably easy. Sentient Marauder. Mad 9M. Sentient Mad 9M. Gotcha. I'll say sentient. It's usually easier. How will you become bulletproof? Good question. Because the answer is carefully at that point, huh? Fatty foods hurt your gallbladder? Yep, that's basically the same thing. So I need to avoid chili, burger, and fries. Really, anytime I had chili, it's bad. I never have a good experience. I don't know why I keep trying to have chili, chat. It never ends well for me. I should stop trying to have chili. I don't know why I keep trying. That's good, right, but it's not good enough to warrant the pain. More chili for me. Here's someone who gets gallstones. It's diet, and certain groups of people are more prone to it. One of the groups I'm in for that, pretty much the only group I'm in for that, is being Mexican. So genetically, I am more likely to have it. Mission to the 7-Eleven. For you or for me? For you? Yeah, go for it. For me? Nah, I'm okay. I had my food today. Yeah, sometimes you get a bad luck of the dice. There you go, Chris Larson. Although the redeems don't really do as much as they used to, so that's about it. There we go. It's probably more diet-based, which would make sense. Not bad. Being Mexican, yes. Being Mexican makes you prone to it. I'm not sure why. But it is one of the things they told me when I went there. They gave me a little piece of paper. How would I rank the Resident Evil games? I don't know. Probably 7 on top. And then the others, I don't know. Let's put just 7 on top. The others I don't really care much about. Not bad. And the 7-Eleven hot dog is pretty good. It is pretty good. 7 Gun Survivor Gaiden. See, I'm more about the idea of, like, maybe 7 Code Veronica Survivor. At the top 3 right there. Best Resident Evil games, chat. Yeah, Costco has pretty good hot dogs. I like OG3. A lot of people do. It's all the time. haven't thought that hard about how I place all the new gen of Resident Evil games. You want to label it the worst? It's not. The worst Resident Evil game is Umbrella Corp. Without a doubt. Like, hands down, it's Umbrella Corp. That's a weird path that guy took. Ah, chat, one of the most shocking things is that, at least in terms of the main line, most of the Resident Evil games really aren't bad at all. All right, cop drop. Hey, right. The Veronica thing, the Prime Gaming's 39 months.
How's everyone?
Doing good. Hope you're doing good today, and thank you for the 39 months. And cheers. Also, Operation Raccoon City is not bad. It's just sort of weird. Does it really count? I would say it does. It's in the same umbrella. Dead Aim was bad. Dead Aim's fine. Also, I suppose it's kind of weird to say this, but when it comes to bad Resident Evil games, how much do you, like, care about punching down? Because, like, Resident Evil Code Veronica Survivor, or Gun Survivor 2 is pretty bad. Like, Survivor 2 is pretty terrible. But also, it's an arcade cabinet? It's weird. Downpour's a good game. Yeah, of course it is. Like, how much are you counting things like, you know, God, what was that? Project Resistance, Reverse, that new mobile game. How's that? The mobile game. Yeah, how about the Resident Evil patch slot machine that exists? Because there is one. Like, are you counting everything, every single thing that is constitutively like a game? Are you counting only like console games, only major releases? Like, what's the criteria? Mobile game is horseshit, so I've heard. You know what? I agree, Poopy. I agree. Ah, it's crispy. Crispy audio. How you doing, by the way, Nopers? Yeah, I was in Psychotic. But also, yeah, I'm a Downpour defender. Actually, actively defended Downpour. Very recently, too, I might add. That's fine. Oh, fuck off. Really get turboed there? Twice? 2 back-to-back runs. Get turboed in this... Dude, I'm getting robbed. I'm actually just getting actively robbed. You can use pay in installments for hot dogs. Anyway, chat, I do need to play an ad. I guess I'll do it now or back in intro. So if you want to avoid the ads, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming ad. I got robbed, chat. I was robbed. Ever see a man get robbed? One bite. Let's see. Yeah, Chad. I actually like Downpour a lot. And I have been actively defending the story of Downpour. A lot of people have been kind of ragging on it lately, but you know what? I feel like I defended it pretty well. Defaulting on your Costco hot dog loan. Damn. Oh, it's never VHS. You're a Downpour apologist. I mean, the more I played Downpour and the more I thought about the story, I don't know, I kind of get it, I guess. Ah, this next week, I'll be doing good.
Deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
What the fuck was... What? Hold on. Alright, I guess I'm... That menuing got fucked up, huh? Alright. There. You know what? No one missed anything during the ad. It's all good.
Biohazard.
Yeah. I like Downpour, though, chat. Honestly, I think a lot of the hate was pushed by generally people who represent it, I guess. You know, people who talk about it. When it came out as well, I think the lows were a lot worse, and being locked to console's not the greatest. As well, the game does have some actual issues, like breakable weapons and shit. But I feel like a lot of the issues of Downpour are more just products of its time and not, like, actual issues. Like, a lot of people are going to mention things like, oh, you breakable weapons, you'll lose your shit, but, like, yeah, a lot of games did that. I know another game with breakable weapons people love. I definitely don't think it's the worst of the Silent Hill franchise. In fact, I would argue it's very far away from that. But, the more I think about Downpour, the more I think about the story it has, and the lengths Murphy is willing to go. Oh, there's some Silent Hill fans hate Silent Hill games. True. True. Putting a hot dog on layaway. I'm glad at all the bad hot dog investments chat wants to make. Defaulting on the hot dog loan, hot dog on layaway. All of chat's wise hot dog decisions.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
I guess one of the odd things, though, chat, is, I don't know. I guess I wasn't finding myself resonating so well with Murphy. I like Downpour. Maybe we'll run it back soon. Who knows? The only problem with that game, though, is it's still long as shit. It's still a problem with me, but, Also, guys, carbonate hot dog water and drink it the other day. Ew. Ew. What's the dumbest thing I watched recently? Oh, I've been watching the board game guy, and he had something really funny where, I think he had like an 11-hour stream. By the way, 11 hours, chat. I shouldn't have opened with the actual time of the length of stream. But he streamed for 11 hours. You may be wondering, oh, what did he do with board games? He created a single character for the board game Fatal. He created one character in 11 hours. No, I didn't say he played the game. He created a character in that length of time. He made one character. Yeah, no, the channel, it's, yeah, Cam Sandwich. I love watching that guy. He's a funny guy. I can see how to stream where he wanted to make a character in the game Fatal. I think it was a sub goal or something. And, it took him 11 hours to create the character. Not playing it, by the way. Not playing it. Just creating the character. Hey, did Delta Niner. From my understanding as well, it's something like, what's the word? Creating a character is 650 plus rolls. You didn't mishear that, by the way. 650 rolls to create your character. Despite all of my vote, viewers did dice roll to turn gender and a roll to be female. Of course. The character looked good. I don't even think you get to see the character, but I think the character was a channel meme. Like, I don't remember a lot, because I was kind of like playing Dead by Daylight while watching this video, and I think the best way I could describe the character he made is... God, I don't remember what, like, type of character it was. I just remember it looked like Ms. Monopoly. Like, that's the depiction of the character. I think it was like human woman, and the appearance he rolled looked like Ms. Monopoly somehow. It's kind of a funny channel name there, but... It's a gooning game? Yeah, it's a it's a whole fucking rabbit hole. It's like one of the worst board games ever made.
Please deposit any metallic.
But I thought it was funny because, like, just imagining someone rolling dice for 11 hours. 11 hours, chat, of rolling dice. And, like, I think it was, like, he was on step 97, which was determining a character's strength. And chat, do you know what strength does in the game Fatal? Do you know what it does? 900-page roll book. Yes, it is also a gooning game. It's basically on par with, like, you know, imagine all the bad things you hear about Fear and Hunger, and it's kind of like that. But he did, I think he did something like, oh, check for strength. And strength effects, I think it's like damage, I think it's like total health, and also an actual video game mechanic. And a reminder, this is supposed to be like D&D. It affects your bench press, your deadlift, and your clean and jerk, apparently. Why you have that in a tabletop RPG, I don't fucking know. Why would you ever need to bench press in a tabletop RPG? Why would your character ever have to do that? $11 hours? Yep, you're just watching a guy roll dice for 11 hours. Need rules for everything, in case someone wants to do it. Ah, of course. But, yeah, it was pretty dumb. The urination skill. Yeah, it's a bit of an absurd game, apparently. I learned about it from his bad board game videos, and there are a few videos out there just detailing what it takes to create a character in this abomination of a game. And I specialize in cook spaghetti. Ah, of course. Why do you say that twice? I don't know, I thought you were very excited about cooking spaghetti. You could be. Chat must have been entertaining in those 11 hours. I would hope so. I'm just saying, if I had to roll dice for 11 fucking hours, that'd be brutal. Which channel? Oh, that did the video? Cam Sandwich. He reviews board games. So a lot of fun board game videos if you're into that. How many hours without breaks? I think it took some breaks, but like... Still, if you're telling me I have to take 11 hours to create a character, I'd rather just not play that game at that point. I think that's a very fair opinion to have. Why bother playing the game? It's gonna take you 11 hours to set it up. Imagine, it's not even playing the character, it's setting up the character. I mean, I can't really judge, because recently I played, what was it, Kevin Costner's Waterworld, the game, basically, on stream. Please insert 40 quarters. One. That was right. Like, I have no room to talk in that way. Damn it. New sub goal. Complete one full round of War for North Africa. No, I'm not doing that. I know about these bad board games. You can't fool me on that. Right, but they wanted to get it perfect. That's the difference, chat. When people are spending, like, serious time creating characters, they're trying to perfect the character. You don't have to. You can play the game with, like, a dummy character and basically have nothing to begin with. For the game the guy was playing, it was actually 650 dice rolls to set up this character. Meaning, if you want to set up the character, it is that many dice rolls. Approximate. Like, that's just to get it off the ground. Is he having fun? I think he was devolving into madness from what I could tell. Apparently, the board game also comes with a song, and it's a really bad song. I don't know why the board game would come with a song, but I listened to the song, and it's bad. Oh, what the fuck? Don't investigate. Equip. Thank you. Everyone want to jumpstart a music career? Is sneakers a tool? Sneakers a tool would be an improvement. Stuff is popping off. The guy, it's a YouTube bot, so I don't even know. It's funny, actually, I think I watch more YouTubers than streamers these days. As odd as that might sound. That's because all the streamers I want to watch are never on when I'm awake. And watching. Oop. Happens. It's been very neat times, chat. Very neat times. Oh man, I'm excited for August and September. Nice, okay. Now this time, I've had 2 runs in a row where I got turboed at the last second. Can I have a single run? No turbo at the last second. That's all I want. I don't even give a shit if they turbo, just don't turbo at the very end of the thing. September's gonna be hot. Oh, I'm pumped. I am very excited for everything, chat. It's gonna be a good time. Let's see. Alright, not bad. Alright, chat, ready? Let's see. Dino Crisis? What about Dino Crisis? I've heard of people playing Dino Blade. That's about it. I do some Onimusha games. We'll see. I mean, the thing is, since it's a revival, I really only need to have, like, you know, have 1 on the brain. I might bring back Onimusha 1 speedruns for a little bit, but I don't know if I want to do 2 and 3 and 4. I think I'd rather just speedrun 1. And then do the remake, or, sorry, the reboot. Okay. I don't think I saw any turbos. Nice. Okay. See that? That right there, chat. That's the move. You see that? Ah, honestly, it might be in that case then. It actually might be. Yeah, YouTube chat's been popping off. I guess the YouTube streams are here to stay, huh? I'm very glad to see it, chat. Twitch chat, if you do not know, yeah, things have been going really good in streaming, I guess. Even with a little break, yeah, I guess they're about the same, right? Or actually, I guess nothing lost in the time off. Good to hear. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened over on YouTube, but ever since GEQ, YouTube's been kind of popping off. I'm not gonna complain about that. Like, it's kind of goofy on what the true stream number is now, because it's weird, chat. I don't know how to put it. It's very weird. Apparently, euthanasia. Apparently. And bring out the champagne. I haven't really been drinking, though. I know celebratory, but yeah, I haven't really been drinking as much. YouTube is super tough to crack. Oh, the funny thing is my regular YouTube videos do terrible. But YouTube live streaming? But like, I think I uploaded a video yesterday of like downpour, and like, I think it was like, oh, this is your 8th best video. Which is not, that's basically YouTube telling me, hey, your video sucks, dude, upload better shit. But then YouTube live, good. So I don't know, man, it's weird. Not gonna complain. But basically, for reference, yeah, YouTube is like about 1,000 right now. Which I would say is pretty good. I'd say it's pretty damn good. Onimusha sounds cool. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm very excited for Onimusha. It should be a very good time. Didn't see the split. Which one? We'll be next on left. I want to kind of still keep all the Silent Hill games up, more or less. Fire Reno? Yeah, I think we still have that. I guess we should. It's a reboot, that's a continuation. Yeah, I know it's not a direct sequel to anything. I think it's like a revival, is what they're calling it, I think. And they've been trying to do that in general, and we're not sure how it's going to connect, but I don't think it's a sequel. I think it's just Onimusha. I think it's just a revival, right? Dude, fucking awesome. What a fight. Too bad I had 1/ too much, but I didn't think it was I thought he'd be, I think he'd still be kicking, you know? Yeah, I'm very excited for it. I think we have a very good time, Mirages. This B, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good time today. What are you doing? Ooh, come on in. Yeah, so it's not a remake of one. It's like just trying to bring back the franchise, more or less. So, like, you don't have to know anything about Onimusha to play it. Dark Souls 3. Yeah, Hope was fun. Hope was a good time. That was a raid ad. Welcome on in, Ms. B Raiders. Hope you had a good stream. Hope you're feeling better now, EQ. How are the rest of the nuggies? Hey, nice. They're good? Nice. Howdy. Yeah, we're back on the code. Trying to abide by the code. The code has done great things for me, chat. And I'm hoping by the time we're done with the code, my life will have changed for the better. And I think it's gonna happen, chat. And it's only a matter of time. Also, how you doing, Leader Jack? We gotta say hello. Also, I'm just hoping... Also, I like how that guy tried to turbo, but I think I was too fast. Scratchy guy. I wonder why he didn't get the grab. Like, I'm very confused by that. Could just be a life-changing experience. What, the code? I mean, the code's been treating me very well. Like, if you go back to the first Code Veronica VOD from, like, June, I think, right? Like, June, right? Was it June? I think. But till now, yeah, chat, a lot has changed in that bit of time. And it's kind of funny, too, because I think in addition to, like, getting better times, I've just been general progressing, which is pretty good. No, not Vibe Code Veronica! And just the category is glitched. Oh, I guess there's a funny reason for that. Okay, that was risky, but sure. Not a huge fan. Dude, I don't know how the fuck I avoided the grab, but sure. Alright. Try to make sure I keep this up. Alright, not too shabby at all, Chad. Not too shabby at all. I'm glad I finally nailed some of these dodges, too. Also, good news. I am feeling really good about the code. Like, I don't know. I feel like taking a week off, I would have been playing worse, but I think that first run, getting as far as it did, was very good at just being a good palate cleanser, I guess. I'm also hoping, chat, that with the upcoming, let's say, season of, like, new games, I hope we can get some cool dubs. I know there's quite a lot of exciting stuff, and hoping we can, have something in that time. Not bad. Okay. I mean, they're going to be doing Nope Naga again, probably. But we'll see. I'm just excited for the Ride of Onimusha, and Chad, I'm hoping we can be blessed by Capcom during that time. Hopefully Capcom can see our prestige during that era. Yeah, Karchi's good people. Chill guy. I think he's been doing the Umbrella Chronicles, I think. I think he is. Not too bad. Not too bad. I think he is. Imagine we get an Onimusha sponsorship in Townfall. Hey, fingers crossed, but we shall see. I'm pretty sure right now, at least for the YouTube side, I think things are starting to feed out. I'm hoping that the streaming side, like, something comes up, but, you know, if it doesn't happen, chat. I like how that fucker put me in caution. Are you kidding me? Not tuned to Umbrella and Darkside. Nice. Alright, at least we're doing fine. Appear in a Capcom ad? Yeah, this time if I appear in like a major ad, I think I'm gonna fix myself up a little bit more, chat. Might be a... I guess it wouldn't be a terrible idea. Full suit and cigar. So at what point... Alright, chat. At what point in a man's life does he start doing the... What? The... I don't know what to call it, but is it the white suit maxing? Like, thinking, like, you know, the Vice suit, the Nick from Left 4 Dead 2, the Kiryu. Like, at what point in a man's life does he start rocking that? Like, does it just happen over time, or, like... What is it? Never? Are you sure? I feel like it's an intrusive thought. It's like, you know how, like, sometimes, like, ladies might say something about cutting their bangs and wanting to change that? It's the same thing, right? You know, you're poor. I mean... Yeah, I guess you got me there. I don't really buy a lot of suits for what it's worth, but I feel like saving up for a white suit would be pretty tight, right? Is it solely a money thing? Like, do you need to have money to have a white suit? At that point, I can't have a fucking white suit. We're not exactly swimming in funds. What did Kiryu do? So yeah, you have Kiryu, but you also have Nick from Left 4 Dead 2. Also, I don't think a white suit is, like, a ton of money, right? I imagine it's the same price as any other suit. Is it? I haven't really looked at the prices of a white suit. That's Yoni. I'll keep that in mind, Chad, though, after the first million. And it depends what time and where you're from. Now? Yeah, Tony Montana had one. That's what I'm thinking, right? Used to have a white suit. What happened? Time period? Yeah, now. Costs more to clean than to buy? That's what I'm thinking, right? I can't imagine buying it's, like, too bad. It's probably more of the, white suit sports has different context. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. You're a leisurely guy, Chad. It's the suit of the leisurely man. Leisurely man. Or did that becomes the style? You outgrew it. Damn. Maybe it's in Miami. Is it only Miami, though? Like, you never worn a suit? I like wearing suits on rare occasion. That occasion doesn't come up very often, sadly. But I do. Oh my god, what was that? What the fuck was that? Boom! Thank you for the, well, you are a symbol of false innocence. Now, when you say false innocence, what do you mean? Yeah, a custom tailored one? I guess it makes sense. See, the problem is, though, chat, I do have to get a tailored suit. No matter what happens, yeah, I gotta get tailored. Chat, there's actually kind of a bummer. Last time I got a suit made, like, not made, but tailored. Because I had to buy a suit from a buddy's wedding, right? I wanted, like, a new suit, because, you know, I feel like every now and again you want to have a new suit. And I hadn't had one in years. I still have it. Actually, in a few more pounds, I'll be able to fit into it again, which should be good. But I got it tailored, right? Because I can't wear suits normally. I can't wear suits properly, chat. Yeah, be laughing why, Nice, Orlando. The guy at the suit shop called me a triangle man. He said I'm built like a triangle. Ouch. I mean, oh, sorry, an inverse triangle. Not inverse. Not regular. So, really wide up here, and then it thins out as you go down. So, my shoulders are too fucking big, apparently. That's a good thing. Well, the problem is, I have to get it weirdly tailored. Yeah, like Superman. well, not I want to compare myself to Superman, but like that's the ideal look. Right, but you just told me I'm weird when it comes to suits because I had to tailor it that way. I have very broad shoulders. Yeah, built like a Dorito. Ow. And so, okay, I'll keep that in mind, but I'm just saying I did have to, like, you know, get it specifically tailored because I'm not, like, super tall, and I'm also not super, like, heavy. So, it's more just weird because, like, shoulders. I don't know how to put it. Like, I don't mind. I like what I got, but, like, yeah, the Superman or Dorito is actually a good way of putting it. New Veronica is going to be coming out, 2027. Oh, it was a leaky faucet. Also, I was going, I forgot to say hi earlier. What was it? It was, I think, Koopy. Hello. Oh, shit. So, yeah. I'm a triangle man, chat. So, if I want to go get a new suit, I have to get tailored anyway. I could just wear a suit more now I think about it. I don't know, chat. I feel it calling to me, though. You know what, chat? If I hit 179 pounds, if I stick to the code, this is a PlayStation 3. An actual PS triple. Over solid suits? I mean, just a standard all-white suit, chat. Like, you know, like the oh my god, what the hell is that? Like the one worn by like Kiryu or like I don't know, Nick from Left 4 Dead 2. Like that kind of white suit. I feel like stripes is too fancy, right? I thought that's a different type of vibe. I don't think I can pull that one off. Ever got an era wearing suits on stream? Yeah, I'm not trying to rock the Beetlejuice. Triangle Man? Yeah, exactly like that. Not too bad. I'm not gonna worry too much about it now, but chat, yeah, maybe if I hit like maybe if I get down to the 170s, maybe I'll rock it. Maybe I do that. Yeah, maybe I try and yeah, exactly, the Dragon of Dotema. Exactly, that's what I'm kind of thinking, right? Like I feel like it's kind of an intrusive thought. Every now and again, you sort of think about it, like, yeah, what if I were to rock the suit, right? Like, what if? I mean, the problem is I don't wear suits enough. Not a thought. Well, I mean, right now it's a thought. No, I'm not gonna make a suit sub goal. More importantly, Chad, I'm not even making it a sub goal. I'm making it a weight loss goal. Because ideally, I'd want to do it if I lost enough weight so I don't have to buy a new one. In fact, I'm kind of on a no buying new clothes until I can fit in the old clothes I have. Not looking comical. Ow. Okay, I'm not happy with that, but I think I can do this. Nice. Had a feeling. We should be good unless I get really screwed right now. Alright, chat. Now I need to play an ad because we got through the Yowie room. Oh, so that's going, Talk Smack will be doing good. Sub to the channel, Prime Gaming, Edge. We're just doing the backtracking now. We made it through the hard part. Rocking the James fit for Halloween. Nice. Oh, me and Nally did that with the, I mean, they had the Ibisu Gaoka in Little Tokyo, which is pretty cool. Ow. As long as I don't get hit one more time, I think I'm fine. Okay. Give me 1 second. Also on a weight loss journey, I'm quite a large man. Goals to get down closer to my weight eventually. Oh no, you go low after being this hair so long. I mean, step by step. It's an everyday thing, and gradually it does go down. So hopefully you can keep at it, Atomic Card. I do hope you can keep at it. It's funny, too, because my Instagram has turned into a lot of weight loss stuff. I don't know how that happened. No, I'm not going to get a full back tattoo to be the... I'm not trying to be the dragon of Dojima. I would just like... I don't know. I think about the suit era sometimes. As funny as it would be. The Dragon of LA. I imagine someone probably already claimed the title at this point for that. Touche. Touche. I'll say with the good luck, Donnie. Not too shabby. Yeah, that's something though. Tony Montana, right? Why can't I wear suits? Oh, I can. I just right now. Oh, I already answered that. You had a white suit for about 3 months for a gimmick. How'd that go? How'd that go, Wolfwell? Why did you stop? If you don't mind me asking. Oh, so thank you, Blaze. Yeah, but nice. It has been quite nice to keep pushing on it. As well, I think in a week, I'm going to see some real progress. Like, the last few days, I've been plateauing around 193. And I think it's going to start dropping again very soon. I just got to keep it up. It's kind of goofy how that works. Nice. It's very goofy how it works. Oh yeah, but this is kind of what I was talking about. I've been getting a lot of reels from former fat guys lately, and a lot of them have been talking about something that I didn't really think about called the whoosh period. Which is like, apparently weight loss moves in phases. Where a good phase is actually, like, sometimes plateauing. No, I didn't. I'm going all natty. I want to be all natty, Blaze. When someone asks me, Ecdycis, how did you lose weight? I want to tell them. The only thing I followed was the code. I am absolutely enough of a dumbass where that's the whole purpose of what I want to do. Because people are like, oh, what, you know, what were you doing? What were you on? What were you taking? The code. Was it taking? Veronica. That's what I was taking. Nice. VJ Smith. Last minute job. Oh, hey! You to the tier 3 for 52 months, VJ Smith. And more importantly, if I'm reading that correctly, congratulations. Very nice. Glad to hear that. I'm very glad to hear that. I'm assuming it's the news I'm thinking, right? I'm assuming I'm reading that right. Right, the code and Veronica sound like drugs, but then, you know, you hit them with the fact where it's not, you know, it's not a GLP, it's not any of the modern trending stuff. It's Veronica. Yeah, code. Whose code? Veronica's code. But also, Chad, I realize it would be absolutely... It's a combination of both funny, but not just funny, but also, I don't know, kind of endearing, and I think it works very well. I would like to have Code Veronica on the GDQ stage, and I would like to be able to tell a story of aggression with this game. I think that will be very nice if I could. And I would like to. Yeah, exactly. Imagine doing the run, going from a 151, already chopped down my PB by 10 minutes, and not only chop down my PB, but also chop down the weight. And that's why I'm very excited about all this. That is why the code has been seeing so much action. Frank West is tall? Is Frank actually 6'2"? That doesn't sound right. Frank West does not seem like a 6'2" man. I'm not sure where did you get that? Like, Frank being about 190, I thought Frank weighed like 210. Wait, which Frank? He's a little slouched? Maybe you're right, Chad. Maybe. I always thought he weighed more than 193. I thought Frank was like 210. Equip. Let's see. Dead Rising 1 Frank. Good lord. Frank is 6'2"? Even the follow, by the way. Veronica would absolutely be a drug in a cyberpunk dystopia. True. Chat, I'm on that code. What's that code? -19. Ah, oh, that's the code right there, chat. Going to GDQ. I would like to submit Isolo? Isole? I would wait, Isole or Isole? I'm assuming Isole. I would like to submit code Veronica to GDQ, and I'm hoping the odds will be good.
Chat, he found the code in code Veronica.
Oh, Pixel, thank you for the Prime game for 19 months. We did. We did. And hopefully it shall be good. Okay, that was mostly fun. Sure, fuck it, why not? I think I'll still take more. There's another that seems more active that says he's 5'10", 220. Yeah, that's what I thought Frank was. Like, I thought Frank was, like... That sounds right. Like, I thought Frank was, like, 200 plus, and then I thought he was a little bit shorter than, like, not, like, you know, teeny tiny, but, like... Yeah, 5'10" sounds more accurate for Frank. Like, 5'10", 220? That sounds like Frank West. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I think I will grab the health kit just in case. He's actually 12-12, of course. How's E-Man? Off to bed. Have a good night, E-Man. Have a good night. And that's something, a double dragon. That's kind of funny, though. I never thought Code Veronica would become such an influential game. Also, chat, if you are wondering why do I keep up the Code Veronica grind, I want to show something, chat. Code Veronica is not just a fad. I'm not just doing Code Veronica because it was trendy. I respect the code, and I like the code. I've seen a lot of people hop on the trend because, you know, oh, it's getting clicks or whatever. Nah. I just enjoy the code. Buy a book? What book? Table for Fortune. That sounds neat. Brad's probably 6 foot. Maybe. Oh yeah, but I would like to submit a code Veronica to GDQ. And people are asking, I will apply. No guarantees, obviously, but I feel like my odds are very good. And could I be sniped? Yes. But I am willing to give it a shot. I was trying to talk about this earlier, but I never got around to it. The whole Captain Ezekiel thing kind of taught me that my odds in Code Veronica are very good. Like, yeah, no, I feel pretty good. You got my vote? It's not really a voting thing. It's a games committee thing. Decided by the GDQ Shadow Committee. Actually, I think they call themselves a new title now, like Executive Producers. I don't even know what the hell it is. Yeah, honestly, there's a lot of good signs. A lot of good signs that we could do it too. Sounds so professional. That might be why. Shadow government, yeah. They don't have a games committee anymore. They do. They just changed the name to something else. It was in that goofy ass thing we were talking about earlier. They had a panel about how do you get games into GDQ. And it's something like executive producer of like games. I don't remember what it is. It's some weird title that was in that. I'm just blanking on the top of my head what it actually is. Also, it's actually a pretty good section. Chuck is 6'3". Goddamn. Chuck. More like suck. The list master. Yeah, there you go. The list master. Yeah, it's in the panel I was talking about, though. It's not on YouTube. It's basically how do you get into GDQ or something like that. I think those are good to watch because it kind of keeps you up to date on how people get into the events. Not too bad. Also doing D-Man. Claire.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
Maybe, Blaze. Maybe.
Evacuate.
Yeah, but for Code Veronica, I'm feeling pretty good because, like, I don't think anyone who would submit beats my time right now. Most of the people who, you know, would beat my time don't submit, I don't think. So unless people are going to fly to the US for the first time ever for Code Veronica, I don't know, I feel pretty good about that. You know, there's not even a guarantee it actually works. Like, I'll submit other games in case, but like, you know.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel.
It's very likely AGDQ submissions are gonna be in September. I don't know the exact date, but I would probably argue it is whatever, like, the week after Flame Fatales. Flame Fatales. Flame Fatales. Because that comes up in September. So it's probably right after that, if I had to guess. It usually is. I probably know I could be wrong. Maybe they move it. You never knew. Nice. Yeah, I've been putting in a lot of work, and I still have a little bit I have to do in August. Like, I actually might start doing Code Veronica upgrades soon, because I have to. But once those upgrades are set, chat, we should be golden. No, I got the red feet. Hell yeah, I never get the red feet on that one. Oh, I wonder if it's in gold. Good. Maybe. All right, let's see. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, Chris Redfield's kind of a monster. I had that panel on LinkedIn in chat, so check and see what I was talking about, but unfortunately that's kind of the best I can put it right now. It's like I really don't know how to describe it better than there was a panel. Also, I kind of wonder who's gonna be hopping on Onimusha when it comes out. Like, I know the Onimusha runners want to hop on that, but, like, I think the Souls runners might do it, too.
The
100%. Like, you know who I think's really gonna, like, you know, if the game goes the way I think it's gonna go? I think Mitch might, feast with that. I think, like, you know, if Mitch wants to do Onimusha,
self-destruct system
like, he might, do really well with that, I think.
all personnel evacuate immediately.
Because when I played the demo back at TwitchCon last year, it reminded me a lot of Sekiro.
The self-destruct system
So, like, you know,
all personnel evacuate immediately.
oh yeah, the man is,
Self-destruct system has
man's pretty damn good at the parrying, you know?
evacuate.
Pretty damn good at it.
Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate.
Which I am kind of wondering, like, which side's gonna prevail. Because I feel like there's gonna be two sides to Onimusha. Is it gonna be the Onimusha players, or is it gonna be the Souls gamers? 'Cause I don't know. I really don't know. A lot of the Souls gamers have been hopping on new Capcom games. Like there were a good bit of them who were on Pragmata.
Until detonation.
You know, you never know. You never know who's the one who's gonna be coming out on top. But like, there has been a good bit, Chad.
The
All right, let's do this shit.
has
Time for the Tyrant. Tyrant.
evacuated.
By the way, I'm not going for risky Nosferatu, okay? We're not doing it no matter what happens right now.
The self-destruct
Hell to the no, Chad. Absolutely fucking not.
all personnel evacuate immediately.
Nice. And not a gold. Not a gold, but I'll take time save. You get no biscuit because of lack of risk it. I am currently 25 ahead. I don't need to risk shit.
The self-destruct system
Especially if I keep this up, like, holy shit.
all personnel
I don't even think you know what blood type you are.
The
I don't remember.
self-destruct system has been activated.
Uh,
Personnel evacuate immediately.
I don't recall. Let me see if we can see it. Music frequency, I'll be doing good.
System has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Oh yeah, no, I remember. Yeah, dude, I told you not to comment, like, you know, like, make a comment every 5 seconds on the game I'm playing. I don't know, you're just kind of live commenting. Yeah, that was weird. Yeah, no, I remember that now. Yeah, that was weird. Don't do that, Inuyasha. Doing well, glad to hear music frequency.
The self-destruct system has been
New York's finest, good luck, thanks.
all personnel evacuate immediately.
Right, dodge.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel
Yeah, it's been a good week so far, music. And New York's finest.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Alright, time for Tyrant. Bad menuing, but I'll take it. Okay. What the fuck was that? What? I have never seen him charge that early. What kind of shenanigans was that? Fucker put me in caution too, that's hilarious. God, that was one of the most stressful fights I've had there, chat. I don't know why, I couldn't blink. It's a fun game. Good time. You know my toes? Yeah, I got unlucky with that. That's some shenanigans. Luckily it's not too bad though. I could just heal in a second. Like, that's why I grabbed the fast. I made sure to grab it. Not a huge fan of this, but, hopefully it'll be alright. Oh, son of a bitch. Hey, remember when I told you not to commentate on the game while it's happening? You're not allowed to do that again today, by the way. I already told you once, don't do that. If you can keep that up today, I can just ban you. And I don't need the game, told back to me while I'm playing it. That's weird, dude. You already warned about this, and you keep doing it. I'm just gonna, yeah, you didn't say anything? You just did. I don't need the game commented back at me while I play. I don't know, it's weird. Alright, I'll know in a moment whether or not we're good or bad, by the way. Oh, wait, hold on. Power on. Fuck. Forgot about that. Oh, is it Mikey? Hope you're doing good. Wish bugs make nests out of your body. That doesn't sound very good at all. I really hope I'm not poisoned right now. I could be. I hope I'm not. Sounds like a mighty bad time. Which one? Bugs making a nest out of you or me being poisoned right now? I mean, luckily I have a fast, so it's not too bad. Watching Suits. Nice. Hope you enjoyed it. Is there a game I have my eye to run for the first time? You like learning new games? Yeah, I usually try to keep things in, like, you know, on the mind, but not too sure about right now. Suppose we'll have to see. Alright, chat. We gotta learn right now, by the way. We gotta learn right now. I'm probably like Townfall or maybe Onimusha, right? Okay, please just be in regular caution. No poison, man. No poison. Regular caution, okay? Oh my god. Okay, that's good. That's very good. I probably should heal. I know I don't need to yet, but... I don't know. When do I get a heal? Alright, let's just hope I don't get any shenanigans in the next 3 bug hallways. I think that will be the best idea. No bug hallways. Come on. Bullshit. You know what's funny? That was actually a really good grab. Like, that bug may have saved the run. As goofy as that might sound. As the other bug was trying to kill the run. I don't know if you noticed the chat. But yeah, the other bug tried to put me in a... tried to poison me. And I will lose time because of the grab, but it won't be so bad because I'm not poisoned. I know I'm not poisoned because I got grabbed. Although, now I would like these fuckers to stop grabbing. Oh my god. Never mind. Chad, I hate these bugs so goddamn much. I mean, it's not good, but like, sure, why not? We call that free time save for next time or some shit like that, right? Yeah, bad menuing. Now we're back to healthy. I'm gonna be losing, like, probably, I don't know, I think I'm going down to, like, minus 14, minus 13 or some shit like that. I hate these moths. I hate these moths so much. Like, I'm glad that I didn't get poisoned, but this bug hallway has been trash.
Clear.
Moths and Outbreak. They're not nearly as bad as these pricks. I think Veronica will keep the bugs, especially after Requiem. So I am very excited to see more bugs in my horror game. But I think people will be chill with it. Alright, chat. We have a lot of work to do, but time to see if we can get a good run. Okay. Come on, good bug hallway, no shenanigans, please. Okay. Dude, I got one good one. Are you kidding me? A single good one. Wow, what a gentleman. And that is the first time I've been grabbed there in a while. What the fuck? Alright, never mind. The bug may have been... This is not terrible Antarctica, man. Terrible Antarctica. I mean, I guess I kicked so much ass back in Rockford Island. I deserve something bad, right? Alrighty, chat. Now is the time of the run. Let's see. Okay. I said what, minus 13? No, dude, look how much time I lost. It's 10, ew. Alright, down. We're going down, not up. Good. Hey, look at that. Boom. Cool. By the way, chat. Hold on. I'm not gonna fuck up the elevators this time. Last time I messed up the elevators. Not this time. Not this time. At the very least, though, we do have a run leaving this area, which is pretty solid. close one. Ride an elevator. Oh, we're going on the elevator anyway. I just need to go to the right floor. That's it. Kind of a bummer, though, that I lost so much time in Antarctica. I could have done that cleaner. Sometimes, chat, red feed is not good tech. Grabs. Hey, I mentioned the moths are mean. I got really unlucky on the moth hallway. Like, look, what? Yeah, I guess it was. Yeah, look at that. All because of the moths. All because of stupid moths. Which, yeah, no, I got grabbed like 4 times by the moths, so. Happens. Very unlucky, but what can you do? Oh yeah, no, we're still ahead. Like, we have plenty to go, but like, if you want to see the best possible time, I can be ahead by like 30 seconds max, apparently. But like, I'm probably not going to save as much time as I would have liked because I kind of got fucked. Like, very unlucky on the Antarctica. Keep in mind, I also played very well in the Chris half, which is, like, my Claire side, really bad. My Chris side, really good. So that's why I'm not excited. That being said, there is time save to be had, but we'll see. You see everyone take out that lift zombie? Sometimes I get the dodge, sometimes I don't. Gonna head out. Have a good lurking, Joe. Yeah, I probably should also mention... Hold on, Vinny, are you watching door skip or non-door skip? Get some sleep, get some good rest. That was on non-skip? Oh, weird. Yeah, no, usually just tank it. It's not too bad. More often than not, you can actually pass the guy, too. Yeah, doing a lot better, McMahon. Hope you're doing good today. It's nice to be back to business. Good luck. Yeah, I'm more excited for the next run, admittedly. Like, I'm hoping this one could turn well, but yeah. I only managed one time to dodge them. Well, there's a few outcomes. If you get the elevator going and get grabbed, it's not really bad. Getting the dodge obviously would be the best. And as long as you don't get grabbed when you put in the battery, you're fine. Cool. Bad menuing, but I'll take it. Yeah, take it easy. God damn it, dude. I hate Chris so much right now. Okay-ish. Nice. Nice. Can I still save time? Yeah, we have it, but, like, I'm not excited for it. Like, I'm, like... I was 20 ahead, now I'm 6. And I'm losing time on this one. I know that much. I already bonked into a wall. So I'm not super ecstatic about this. Not very ecstatic. The stars unit up all as well. Yeah, feeling better today, but kind of having a rough week, but otherwise doing all right. Getting back to normal. Yeah, Tuesday is the worst of it, but I think I'm getting back to normal. Ah, very sniffly, though. Also, more importantly than just saving time, I haven't been to Alexia once today, so I would like to get some practice in. It'll probably be a very good thing to do. Yeah, let's just say I was feeling a little bit under the weather. Good way of putting it. So hopefully it'll be alright. That was way too close. I did not like that. Alright, first floor. You're going to 1, not to 2. You're going to 1. There. Okay, look, I did it. Holy shit, he saved the run. I'm basically back to where I was earlier, so it's not too bad. Good menuing. And remember, chat, the more practice we get, the better I can do other sections. So that should be solid. Gaspel, thank you. The tier 1 for 55 months. Well, back from the dead. Thank you.
Welcome back from the dead.
Nice to be back to business. Although, I'm kind of bummed out I take more time off than I wanted, but, you know, I still stream a lot, so it's not too bad, I suppose. And now we get to do the code. Which, yeah, I'm actually really glad that the code's been, really doing well on YouTube today. Quite surprised. Nice. I also think that every single split still has a lot of potential for me to gold, so I'll be happy with that. YouTube are the code enjoyers? Yeah, apparently. Like, I have no idea how we're doing Twitch-wise. I'm assuming good, but, like, YouTube? Yeah, YouTube has been, very odd lately in a good way. Yeah, I still can't believe the Book of Meme enjoyers over in YouTube chat, apparently. The Book of Memories enjoyers. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me right now? How? Like, I'm pretty sure that's my fault, but I'm not sure what I did wrong. I always do it that way. I mean, it's not the end of the world. It's not good, but, like, I can make this work. Also why I wanted to get more practice for this side, because, like, weird hallway. Ba-ba-ba. Yeah, usually what I've been doing is after this hallway, I've been healing. After this puzzle, I should say. Alright, let's see how we're doing. Damn. You know, if I didn't get hit, I'd probably been ahead. Alright, and then right now I have to heal. It's this one. Like, it's not too bad because you end up healing like this anyway. I just am gonna have less health than I would like, technically. Like, ideally, I would be fresh leading up, but, you know, I could still make it work. Maybe. Maybe. But anyway, the problem is, if I don't heal, this guy's gonna jump slash me. Like, goddamn. Like that. Well, the first one would have hit me. The second one was my fault. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. This run's looking a little bit more grim than it was. Why not? Let's see. Fuck off, are you kidding me? How did he get a back grab too, of all things? Wait, what? Alright, well, chat, I guess while I walk back, I gotta play an ad. I tried to delay it, but for some reason Twitch would not let me delay the ad. You know what, let's do it after the poison room, I guess, because the poison hunter's coming up. Let's do it after that guy. Wait, no, elevator. I'm just gonna do it now. Alright, so the channel, Prime Gaming, Edge. I don't know. I feel like it has as much issues as anything else. You know? I don't really think it being too bad or anything like that. Alright, do not, please do not. Okay. I am fucking up these hunters. Unifili. Unifi. Definitely. I don't know if I got the alpha. Wait. Yeah, Unifi. Thank you, the Prime Gaming. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Nobody has been nice. Also, chat, I think this run might be dead. This run is looking very, very grim. Like, could it work? Kind of, but like, I don't know. It's looking pretty grim. I guess he vomited. I think the run might actually be done. I don't know what happened in this section. No, no, no. I'm losing a lot of time. This is bad. This is really bad. Like, once we actually hit the section, I'm gonna be down by a lot. I'm also in caution at this point. I'm supposed to be full health right now. So, run's probably doomed. Okay, they went. Run's dead. I don't know why that grab tilted me. Are you fucking kidding me right now, man? How many turbos did I get at the very end there? I got one in that hallway. I got one on that fucker. Back to intro. Yeah, that bite killed the run. Shame the run died during the ad. I didn't think it would go that poorly, but it did. Like, if I was just still in yellow caution, that'd be one thing, but I think it got me down to orange. I was already in caution. Shameful, chat. Shameful. Alright, welcome back from the ad. Yeah, run died. Don't worry, you're in time for a fresh one.
Biohazard.
You're in time for a fresh one. It's not so bad. I'm doing really good on Claire lately. Yeah, they do actually, as funny as that sounds. They do. That they do. Veronica is two things. One, it's the code to blow up Antarctica. Two, it's the basis of the T Veronica virus. Turns out easily and quickly the run can die. Oh yeah, no, the game's brutal. There's like a lot of bullshit this run can do. Like getting turboed right out the gate. I think what I might end up doing is I might reboot the game in a moment. I don't know, call it fresh, I guess. Did I lose some weight? Yeah, what are you talking about, Ratamaki? Have you been gone? We said this run. Like, I can't tell if you're shitposting or not.
Biohazard.
A joke said earlier. I don't follow. I don't follow. Yeah, I hope the gym goes well. The code, yeah. We haven't done it yet. We're still working. What are the biggest time saves to get a 139? Apparently, it's mostly in the Claire side. So play Claire better where I've been, and then also play Chris where I don't make mistakes. I do think I have a big goal waiting for me on the Chris side, but yeah. And no worries, I sometimes just get confused. Dude, are you I'm rebooting the whole game. I'm rebooting the whole game right now. I do not trust... I think the game has been on long enough. Call it a hunch. This game has been on long enough where I think it's starting to deliberately fuck with me. I'm gonna reboot the game. Reboot the whole thing, chat. Reboot the whole thing. Yeah, I see the family. I'm gonna wait a second. I'm gonna refresh the source. Because I have eaten so many fucking turbos. And I don't even know how much time that was. That was like 5 minutes of straight turboing. 2 runs in a row, first bite turbos. I get, well, technically the other one is my fault, but I did get turboed on the, like, 2 guys at the very, like, end of the Chris run there. Guy number 1 in the easy hallway dodge. Guy number 2 in the, going down the stairs. Well, Snake, I think the 2-1 for 51 months. You're doing good, and thank you very much. Oh, somebody doing a battery. We're doing good, okay. Yeah, hope you're doing good, and thank you very much. Yeah, no, I reboot the game every now and again, because, like, I feel like this game has some weird mojo, where if you leave it on too long, it just starts fucking with the player. Like, watch. First run, no problems. We're gonna get, like, every dodge immediately. I'm gonna get, like, -2 on the first split. Check this out. Ready? Or at least it's a good mental reset, I think. Kind of like a memory leak. Can you imagine? Funny, if true. And thank you, McMet. Which adding way back on is just as hard as losing it. Yeah. Although in a way it kind of is. Like, admittedly, when I gained weight before this round, I was eating a lot of food. I like food, what can I say? Oh wow, chat! Oh my god, look at that! He cooperated. He doesn't know I've been streaming for three and a half hours. It's only been 3.5 hours. Why do I feel like it's been longer than 3.5 hours? I don't know. I guess it has only been 3.5 hours. You don't even like food? Oh, I love food. Food is great. I'm a big food enjoyer. Also, how you been doing, Red Tamaki? Hope the day has been going well. Oh my god, chat, look, everything's going perfectly! No way! Reboot the game once. Game gets better.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
I think this game's an anti-speedrunning game. I think, like, the game hates the player. When it knows it's been on too long, it magically amps up difficulty. So good? Yeah! And I mean, the last round was really good. I just got, like, bodied in, like, the really end of it. Like, before I got in Antarctica, I was minus 25. So I'm not too worried. Like, I know the good run will come. You didn't like the patch slot? It happens. I know that feeling too, though, Atomic Heart. Like, I definitely was bored eating for a while. And a lot of times I have to find things to occupy my brain. If they don't occupy my brain, then I find it's way too easy to fall into eating. And a moss bottle of water. Nice. A water enjoyer. Oh, well, doing better work there. I'll be doing good. I'm glad chat enjoyed the scuffed webcam setup. Also, I think we had turboed. Yep. You know, I'm glad that fucker whipped it. Chat, maybe they just have it out for me today. They know I'm back. They missed me. So they're ramming up the turboing. Let's try to ramp it on up here. I was like 100 pounds a year. Nice. And yeah, I got a lot. I usually drink a lot of water. I just gotta fill my cup up later. Should be fun. All right. Really? Dude, are you... What the fuck is this? I mean, I'm glad I'm so cool and talented. Chat, what the fuck was that? Three turbos, man. For as a reminder for anyone who doesn't know what the fuck I'm bitching about. This game has the problem that many Resident Evil games do, where certain zombies like to go turbo, meaning they get hyper aggressive and they will beeline directly to your position. It is entirely random how it happens. No DA in this game. What that means is that certain dodges can just go bad because the game decided to be mean.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Something that's funny about that is, if this game were grinded more, this would be harder than RE3 to get record in. I think if this game had more players, it would absolutely be harder. It's intended. It's a feature. It's in a lot of Resident Evil games. Hell, you know what's funny? It was in Dead Rising. Turbo Zombies are in Dead Rising. Are you fucking kidding me right now? I'm near that. Yep, they can do it. Oh, no, I know what DA is. This game doesn't have DA. If anything, this game's just mean. Oh my god, dude. Oh my. The Tron's lucky it's going pretty good already. Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, no DA in this one. Alright, not bad. But yeah, hopefully we can get a good early game that then just a passable Chris. I think DA was added in the next main line. Yeah, RE4 I think is the OG DA problem. In fact, the funny thing about Veronica is Veronica's just hard. Code Veronica's just hard. It's just a hard game. One of the hardest in the whole franchise. Anyway, actually not a bad run. We'll keep it. Not a bad intro. Not a fan of it, but like... It's alright, chat. Yeah, that's, you basically have the right idea. Play better, game get harder. Okay. Come on, game. No grabs. Please, no grabs. It's been I'm gonna get grabbed. It's gonna happen, chat. I have to go through this all the way 4 times, actually. Wait, 5? Where's the 4? I think it's 4. 4 times. I think in total it's 5, but right now it's like 4. We'll see. Oh no, I hate DA. DA sucks ass. I like games that don't have it. Way more than games that have it. DA is awful. Why the fuck did I drop the button? Oh, God, man. I think my hands are forgetting how to play. Ironically, I'm actually not that far behind. You know what, chat? We're gonna have some really good dodges coming up. We're gonna do the perfect box puzzle, okay? No problems with the box puzzle. Did RA3 have it? RA3 had turbo zombies, which are brought back from this game. Or brought back to this game, I should say. That's making a very mean run, as you might imagine. Are zombies seem annoying? Yeah, a little bit. Also, Jesus Christ, man. I got like 6 YouTube notifications. Oh, yeah, no, it's the one guy who's been doing the thing. Thank you, YouTube copyrights. I guess I'll do that now. I like how I have to basically butcher all of my VODs because some prick is doing the copyright claims. Let's see here. You know, chat, I'm gonna reset this. You know, fuck it, let's keep going. There'll be a long hallway, long doors coming up soon. I could just do it in the middle of doors. Not bad. Let's see. Sorry to hear about that, Dunny. That sucks. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, you've kind of been going through it lately. Oh, not kinda, have been going through it. Go. It is what it is. Hey, it's a good outlook. It is a good outlook. Six VODs where I have to remove this, like, the audio of the song. Some guy on YouTube who's copyright claiming shit. Dude, I wish there was a way to fight back against that. Alright, good. Got out, that's fine. Okay, you know what? I'm glad we kept it. Glad we kept it. I'll take that. There should be an easier way to dispute those that isn't like, hey, I don't want to put my full legal name in a dispute that can be easily rejected. I would like to say, no, this fucker doesn't actually own the song. He's ripping off another person. Someone like that. Basically, I think they have a music license. They sample the song, and then they try to pass it off as their own. Realistically, I think that people like Kiryamoka should crack down that hard. And they should find these channels and sue the ever-living fuck out of them. Not for the usage of the song specifically, but pretending to be the person who owns the song. Yeah, basically had 6 back-to-back emails, according to YouTube, going like, oh, revenue sharing in your video. And it tells the same guy? Yes. It tells me directly who does it. It tells me who owns the song, which, yeah, no, I ended up looking it up. It's some dumbass. It's someone who's basically just, they made a sample of, like, they sampled in a Kiryamoka song. They're trying to claim they own it. But also, more importantly, yeah, like, if you want to try and dispute the claim, you have to dox yourself. Which, yeah, that's fucking stupid. And more importantly, they just say, oh, no. They just wipe it away. Either that, or they'll let that one go, but then what happens after that is you end up having the thing where it's like, oh, we're gonna claim 20 videos. Anytime you use 10 seconds of the song or more. Claimed. But you're wondering, this is part of the reason why we end up having the Daytona during downpour, to avoid shit like this. I'm also learning more and more that I think as the Silent Hill games are getting more popular, more pricks are going to use it to their own advantage. Kind of a bummer. See, Cho, what I should do is I should write some original music, like publish it, release it, write it, and then just play that over, because then I know it's mine. I can't sue myself at that point. Can't copyright claim myself. Dude, that was one of the best fights I've ever had on this guy. What? Works under a publisher? Right, but I wouldn't be a publisher. What a fight. Yeah. Not a gold, but pretty good. Pretty good. I'll take it. That was a crazy old gamer. GG. Oh, we still have a lot of game to go. But that is a good start. Back. Honestly, the way it's been going, we just might. Oh, absolutely. Like, I wish there was a way to report these, because, like, it's happened a few times. I know the people who've done that shit. Like, I know the ones that it happens on. But I kind of wish I could report it, because I know the channels that are doing this shit. But the problem is that there's no way of reporting that on YouTube as far as I can tell. And that's probably low stakes enough, or it's probably not gonna, you know, affect the larger people. But God, man. For chat, I think it's more the case of, what's the word? If you're wondering why certain songs don't show up anymore, that's why. Oh, the athlete will be doing good. Howdy. So that would be why. Also, luckily, I don't think it affects the live VODs. I think it only affects the actual, like, video itself. And I tend to erase the audio almost immediately. So I apologize to VOD watchers who don't want, like, erased audio VOD, or that sounds weird. If I don't do that, vultures take the leftover ad revenue, I think. Right, at least Sony I get, though. At that point, like, you know, it's not good, but, like, at least Sony actually owns it. Like, I didn't mind Berserk VOD too much, because, like, yeah, no, Berserk owns that. Like, that's straight up music from Berserk. I get it. Like, I can't be totally upset when, like, you know, if I wanted to play, like, let's say Steely Dan, and then the big Dan wants to come after me, or, like, you know, take the YouTube ad revenue. I get it. I get that. That's fine. Like, it's the annoying YouTube system, but, like, it's the current one. It's not someone who's faking it. It's not someone who doesn't actually own shit. I think that bugs me a lot more. I hear dog. Nice. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, that'll be alright though, chat. Like, I had to do it for the Book of Memories VOD, because, like, one of the songs I was using is the song that's getting claimed. And, I mean, hey, Book of Memories, you know, says it did pretty well for a VOD, so... I think the music claims for YouTube Live only affects the post-stream, not the current, so I'm glad of that. That's very good. Like, if it affected, like, live, that would suck so much ass. But it sounds like it mainly just affects the other side of it. We are going... Wait. I'm back. Thank you, Genie. Still hope you're doing good. Yeah, I had a couple of rough days of, let's say recovery. I'm glad to be back to business. Good morning, Mars. Yeah, feeling a lot better. Hopefully we stay better, but we'll see what happens. Hope you've been good. The only downside is whenever you miss too many days, it does affect, like, Twitch at least. So I'm kind of hoping the momentum can keep powering through. If anything, chat, you know what I should do? I should make a YouTube channel where I sample a bunch of video game music, and then I get to do that to people. I get to be the prick. I feel like eventually you're gonna get sued into oblivion for that, right? I feel like that's not a happy ending. I feel like if you're making enough money on that, they'd probably come after you. Creating larger issues. I do like the idea of having, like, a video game sampled song. Sampling's pretty popular, pretty common.
Biohazard contamination detected. Level 3. Emergency shutters will close. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Okay, one hit's not too bad. Yeah, what have you been up to, Mars? Yeah, I've had a pretty nice day so far. Talked a little bit about what I was doing, which is mostly recovery. I had a day where I watched movies. And then I played Dead by Daylight a little bit, because apparently the game's gotten a lot better over time, which I'm actually a big fan of. Boom! Big gold. I'll take that. Mommy works out of his your parents. Nice. That sounds like fun. Oh, it'll be a chill time. Sounds like good stuff. Yeah, I guess it's already Friday, isn't it? I kind of missed most of the week. Kind of a bummer, but... you know, I kind of get it. But I love the weekend streams. Weekend streams should be good. You know, I wonder how that actually works. Like, how would that work when there's two people who are basically sampling the same song? Like, how would that work? Who's the go-to at that point? If not the original creator. That was a poet. Shadow Hearts, Saturday. Tomorrow, Friday night's gonna be, Friday night's gonna be random speedruns. Kind of a marathon day. He's doing that. I'd rather not say the name because they're basically a, like... they don't get any views on their shit, they're just copyright claiming shit. And if you mention things like names, even disparage, all news is good news. That kind of thing. Remember, erase the name. Damnatio memoriae, chat. Especially in the world of live streaming and content creation, the best thing one can do Damnatio Memorae. The name falls to the sands of time. Yep, I'm not even gonna give them attention. That's why I don't mention the song or the YouTube name. I got this run ended up actually becoming pretty good. You develop the money to one of the claim to take private legal action. Expire. Gotcha. I was in the limos. Yeah, I had a few days where I was kind of dead. But it is nice to be back to the land of the living. It was pretty hell, too. Pretty bad. I'm just glad to be back in the swing of things. Oh, I've been doing good. Give me a letter. You don't know what Damnatio Memorae is? That's what the Vatican used to do to people. Long story short, they would erase their name. Boom. Boom! Another one. Yeah, it was a brutal punishment. Not only did they kill you, like I think that they basically imprisoned you like in a coffin or some shit. And then they erased not only your body but your soul. They erased any existence that you were around at any point in time. Brutal punishment. Oh yeah, absolutely fucking wicked. That's what they call it, Damnatio Memorae. For people who've committed the grandest of sin, they would be erased from time itself. It's like they were never alive. Can you volunteer? No, probably not. Boom, boom, boom. I know, chat, for my problem, though, it's very easy to bypass. I simply just don't, like, you know, play whack-a-mole with my VODs, and then... And they can only claim so many of them. Eventually, the well's gonna run dry. They're not gonna get any real money out of it. As I said, it only affects the, It only affects the VODs, and doesn't affect the live streams. I don't know how many people are watching back the live streams. Could be a good amount. But... yeah. Hello, Max. Let's see. Yeah, no, it's having a bit of a hell week. Ow. Don't double hit, please. Fuck you. I think this will be good. Maybe. Damn, my back hurt. Then my gallstones acted up. I know it's like just a one-day only ordeal, though, because I'm feeling a lot better on basically like everything. My back feels fine. My side doesn't hurt right now. Probably just a bad Sunday, I guess. Or, you know, good Sunday, but bad body for Sunday, I guess. And I'm hoping that will not last like that. I'm hoping we can move past that. Okay, I think for this one, I just want to turn up left. I don't think I want a quick turn. I think I just turn up left. I am also being very bold with the yaoi room today, I think. Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. Was a tad bit worried, but not too bad. Yowie hands. Oh, they're coming. Know the feeling? Yeah, so if you, like, hey, funny enough, about 3 years ago, it flared up, but that's when it started happening, and I've mostly been good, but yeah, Tuesday was one of the worst I've ever had. But also, I'm imagining right now it's because I've barely been eating, so when all the food that's in my body is bad for a day, I imagine it's gonna hit a lot harder, so I have to be careful with that. And to be a lot more careful, I suppose. Alright, please do not let me have a bad room, man. Come on. Did I don't know if I golded. Greasy and spicy? Yeah, that's basically my problem. I had one, then the other. Basically back to back. Like, don't get me wrong, I think I know what the problem was, and it would be very easy to remedy. It just, you know. Gotta be a little bit more mindful of that right now. Which makes sense. I do, Mippolino, I'll be doing good. Okay, not terrible. I think I'm in orange. And Shao, we did get out of the Yaoi room, so I do get to play an ad, so I'm gonna do it on the next door, alright? I would like to avoid the ad. Sub to the channel, Prime Gaming, ready? Adge. For what it's worth, I should have known better on my end. Like, there's, like, I kind of talked about it earlier, but, like, I don't really do well with chili. I don't know, I just don't have chili anymore. Like, no chili-based foods for me anymore, I think. Like, I like chili, but, ow. Alright, that's good. Now I'm definitely in orange. I wasn't in orange before, I am now. Well, the thing is, though, like, I had greasy, and then the following day I had spicy. I don't think it helped, but it was probably mainly, like, greasy. So. That's where I see it. Spicy I can probably get back to soon. There just comes, chill times, let's say, right? Alright, I was definitely right in being an orange, and I just gotta make it 2 hallways, no turbo. 1 hallway, no turbo, okay? A single hallway, no turbo. Thank you. Alright, chat, congratulations, we have made it. Oh my god, dude, that was a little bit risky there. And then I'll make sure that we heal by the end of this. Like, could I make it through the zombie grabs without a bite? Yeah, but like, why risk it? I'm gonna heal again anyway. I'm gonna go for the safety fast. Like, I have 0 reason to greed right now. What a weird spot for him to drop the eye. bad. Okay, so I'm ahead. Not bad ahead. Could have been more ahead, but not bad. Not bad at all. Like I said, I'm gonna grab, unless I like do everything here no damage, I'm gonna grab the health. Just in case. Not much of a reason not to. Oh no! Nice. Alright, right now we're at no damage. As long as I don't get grabbed, this is going to be very good. Oh my god. Okay, chat. Pretty clean. You know, I should start doing this. Hold on, I'm gonna do that. I want to have a cleaner, like, gold, I think. Because technically I should be healing now. If I ever have to heal early, then, yeah, rather not. Chad, so I'm not saying this is perfect, but we could be bold. We could be bold. That is 2 for 2. Being bold is an option right now. Could be bold. Oh yeah, Mars. I don't know if you heard earlier, but we finally saw Obsession over here. I saw that at the beginning of the stream, and I won't spoil it for chat, but I enjoyed it. I thought it was a very fun movie. About Mix the Killing? Yeah, what did I think? It is the best horror movie I've seen this year. That being said, though, if I saw it last year, it would not have been the best. But this year, yeah, no, absolutely. It's funny how a year changes things. I'm not gonna spoil it. I like the music a lot in that movie. It was good. I'm not gonna spoil it, but yeah, I thought it was a very good movie. I enjoyed it quite a lot. But it's really that good. Depends. Nally preferred a few other movies this year. Like I think she said that both she liked Evil Dead Burn and I think Iron Lung more than Obsession. Obsession's my top movie of the year so far. But if it was last year, yeah, no, I would have, I would say Weapons over Obsession. I heard that episode. I did hear that. Like, admittedly, I think 2026 has been a weird year for horror movies. I also still need to see Hokum. What? Like, I need to see Hokum, Backrooms, and a few other movies. Also, boom! There we go, chat. Now we know where we're at. Nally knows her movies. Evil Dead Burn I get. I'm not so sure about Iron Lung, though. I don't know if I'd say Iron Lung is better than Obsession. She's a food thief. She can be. God damn it, man. You know what? Hold on. Alright, I have no idea why he's missing that. Evil Dead Burn is a solid 6 out of 10. Evil Dead Burn is my favorite movie before Obsession for this year. Like, I think right now, for movies I've watched in the current year, that, you know, came out this year, I think, it's probably Obsession, Evil Dead Burn, and then Undertone. I can't believe Undertone ranks that high. It shouldn't. Oh, no, I liked Undertone. Stupid. I'll grab the health just in case, why not? Like, I did play a little bit better, but, you know, I'd rather have some leeway just in case. And yeah, I'm trying to avoid spoilers in all the new movies, because, you know, people might want to watch them still. And I'm not gonna spoil the brand new movie. But yes, I liked Obsession quite a lot. Which... I've seen a lot of people comparing it to Midsommar recently, and yeah, that sounds about right. Like, maybe one notch under Midsommar. I think that's, like, a good way of thinking about that movie for me. Like, a single notch under Midsommar. Which, that sounds right. That sounds very accurate to me. Like, that feels accurate. Feels right. Although that does happen in horror movies, that would tend to happen. Oh, that's how you're doing, Hellcat. I hope you're doing good. Bad. Hey, but at the very least, I can finally talk with people about it. So that's the upside. Well, I guess I can't talk to chat about it, though, because, you know, people are avoiding spoilers. But, like, I don't know, if it comes up casually in conversation, I can bring it up. I can have something to say. That'd be nice. Man, I'm still thinking about the mortuary system, though. That movie sucked. Bad film. What a bad movie, man. Yeah, you know, I do recall that, actually. I do recall that. It does sound familiar to me. I really get turboed right off the... Dude, I love when that happens. Scary 6 sucked. I'm sorry about that. What did he watch? Wait, hold on. Was it on streaming, or did you, like, pay money to watch it? Any photo anything? Yeah, Other Mommy. I want to see Other Mommy. That sounds fun. I don't remember when it comes out, but that looked kind of cool. Other Mommy? Yeah. Not bad. Paid money to watch it? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's unfortunate. See, I was gonna wait to watch Scary Movie on streaming. Like, I didn't want to pay to watch a good movie. I don't want to pay to watch a questionable film. No spoilers? I'm not spoiling anything. Other Mommy is in trailers right now, nothing else. Unless you mean for Scary Movie 6, but yeah. Yeah, I've been uploading to the Vaughn's channel every day, Longo. What can I say? I've been very diligent about uploading to the Ecdycis VODs, chat. If you have not checked out the VODs channel, I've been very diligent. I've been keeping up on that. Scary movie? Yeah, I'm not gonna spoil Scary Movie. I haven't seen it. Dolly came out last year. Dolly? The fuck is Dolly? Oh, hey, Mom. Why are you calling me brother? Hello? What is... Wait. Riftbound, isn't that a League of Legends thing? Well, there you go, then. Oh, yeah, I found that long ago. God, I'm trying my neck cracking. Okay. Blast. Nice. Nice. Yeah, can't say I ever saw that one. Can't say I saw that one. That's fine. Didn't get the red feet, but it's okay that my feet aren't red, chat. God. Nipply. I feel good about this run, though, chat. I don't know, I keep getting, like, good minus 28s and all that. I'd like for one to actually manifest in full. And I think it will. I think it will happen, Chad. Just a matter of time. Passenger? Can't say I heard about that one. You know what else isn't a good movie? Undertone. Look at Undertone, dude. I can't believe it. The ghost downloaded Baba Black Sheep. Oh no! I downloaded Baba Black Sheep. How could she be surprised by this? I don't know, chat. I'm still so amazed by that plot point. Wait a minute. I downloaded Baba Black Sheep. I'm gonna make a great movie. I think it's an anime called Berserk. New Faces of Death? Nice. Yeah, I guess I want to watch Hokum. Hokum's the next cool movie I want to see. The new one's Hokum. I'll say you have a mid-movie to watch later today. What, Undertone? Yeah, like, Undertone is, like, the perfect mid-movie. Like, it's fun to watch. It has some problems, but, like, I don't know, it's a good watch. Who knows? Maybe you might like it. How's an Annie? Hope you're doing good. Morning. I don't know what Faces of Death is. So, at least I don't think I do. Or like Feces of Death. Ew. But also, I feel kind of weird about Undertone because, like, I put it on par with The Mummy, and Mummy 2026. And I also put it on par with Iron Lung. Like, if you like those movies, you'd probably like Undertone, but, like, they're not, it doesn't excel, it just, like, I don't know, it's fun. It was a good time. Gotcha, gotcha. So it sounds kind of like VHS. Kinda, right? Nice. Yeah, no, I like VHS. At least the ones I saw. I think I saw 1 and 2. Maybe 3. I don't remember if I saw 3. But I liked it. I do feel like VHS is a weird one because, like, I think most people were, like, 2 onward. 1's kind of gritty in a good way, but, like, if you don't like gritty, then, yeah. Ooh, that reminds me. I am excited for another movie. Ice Cream Man. I want to see the Ice Cream Man. He serves ice cream, chat. And he's a man who sells ice cream. That man? Eli Roth. No, VHS is Video Horror Stories. It's published by Bloody Disgusting, and, like, it's a way for, like, directors to get their debuts early. Like, they make a smaller short film. So a series of short films is the one overarching longer film. I think T.I. West had an early one in that. It's already got, I think it's already jumped off. He sells ice cream? It sounds that way. And, like, there's been a lot of people who went on to do larger pictures afterward. It's actually really good. Like, VHS is a good horror anthology. You get, like, 5 short films, basically, of varying qualities. Also, Sonic Adventure 2 sound alert. You love ice cream? I haven't had it in a while. I enjoy ice cream. Hopes will be doing good. I like season 1, but I didn't see season 2 because I haven't been watching much TV lately. But I heard it's good. I like 1. Yep, same principle, Donnie. Good. Yeah, I don't know what's at the turn fight. Like, well, how the fuck did I goal? How did I pull? What? I just shot him. Alright, chat. No shenanigans, okay? No shenanigans. Oh, God. Let's see. He skipped? What did he skip? The tyrant? Dude, I'm so glad to get poisoned off that. I got hit twice. Alright, this ain't too bad. I've been popes. By the way, chat, I'm not going for a risky Nosferatu. This will be a regular Nosferatu, okay? Not gonna risk shit right now. No point. Okay, okay, that's pretty clean. Oh yeah, but Ice Cream Man. I don't know what's happening with that movie, but like, wait, when's that movie out? Anyone remember when the Ice Cream Man debuts his ice cream? Next Friday. Ooh, you know, Natalie, we do have to. We are taking that day off. We could actually watch it. We are taking that day off. Oh, I'm taking that day off. I guess it all works out. Yeah, my next actual day off, chat. It's supposed to be Friday. Next Friday. Not this Friday, next. There are two versions. Well, this is going to be the new one with Eli Roth. But if you don't know Eli Roth, he's the mid-2000s guy who makes mid-2000s movies, such as Hostel, and The Green Inferno, and Thanksgiving, and Hostel. I think he also made Cabin Fever. I could be wrong, but I think he made that one. Never saw it. I heard it's good. I like Thanksgiving. Eli Roth is a product of his time, and he makes solid films. 1994, did not know that. Captain Sorrow, Captain Montreal. No, not Friday. Next Friday, not this Friday. Next Friday. So about 8 days or 9 days. Okay, Eli Roth has made plenty of good movies. Making one dud does not immediately remove all the good you have done in the world of movies. Eli Roth, Lord of the Rings? Isn't that Peter Jackson made Lord of the Rings? Is it a remake? I actually don't know if it's a remake. I didn't know this was a thing that came out before. Clown? I like Clown. You calling for Resident Evil? Code Veronica Enjoyer. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Eli Roth's, like, big movie was Cabin Fever, though, right? Like, I think that was his largest one. Wasn't he also in Inglourious Basterds? Was he? Also, dude, I hate when they turn you. That's like, what the? Stop it. What was my favorite? RE? 7. Yeah, no, it's been 7. In fact, my top 3 are like 7 Code Veronica and Survivor. Cabin Fever's most hated movie. Never saw it, but I think that's the largest, right? If not Cabin Fever, then Hostel? I know Hostel is definitely his most popular at this point, I think. But I don't know, like, how well Hostel reviewed, admittedly. Probably bad. An actor? No, director, Eli Roth. Prominent horror director. And Chad, for those of you who somehow do not know who Eli Roth is, imagine, like, nu metal, like the mid-2000s, you know, like, just one of those days. Like, imagine he is one of those days. And, like, imagine nu metal, but, like, as a man who makes movies. And that's the Eli Roth vibe. And it's like weird to describe this, right? Sounds terrible. Well, it's not bad. It's just a... Oh, fuck. Wrong way. I don't know why I always brick that room. It's not bad. It's just a product of its time. Like, mid-2000s isn't necessarily a bad thing, chat. It's just a very different time. And it's up to chat to decide how good or bad that time is. But, yeah, like, as a director, Eli Roth, I think, was known as being the guy to... Alright, you ever hear people define movies as torture porn? You ever hear people describe it as that? Apparently his best rated movie is House of the Clock and Its Walls. I don't think I've ever heard of that movie. Also, hold on, is that audience or critic? Because he is not a critic man. He's very much not a critics guy. One might also argue that Eli Roth is probably responsible for movies getting generally more violent. Like, when he will describe Saw being torture porn movies, IMDb Metascore. See, that doesn't sound right for his peak. His peak, I imagine, is probably Cabin Fever. Okay. Clock and Walls is a good movie. I believe you, chat. Oh, God. I almost always land that dodge, except for today, apparently. Batake! I already got the gozaimasu. How is the stream? Genki desu ka? Hello. We are doing Code Veronica. How is Crash Bandicoot? And welcome, Batake Raiders. Chat, if you do not know Batake, Clock Tower Speedrunner and Crash Bandicoot Speedrunner. No, Neoletta, it's actual Japanese. Don't do that, actually. Yeah, it's saying thank you very much for, you know, thank you very much. That's not like Hostel or Cabin. Makes sense. Green Inferno? See, the Green Inferno, though, is like a remake of another movie called Cannibal Holocaust. Yeah, Batake is good people. Hello, KBB. Batake, yes. Let's see. Have you seen much of Code Veronica, Batake? Also, hello, Bugsy. Hey, good. Good. Very good. I believe the Crash Bandicoot runs are nice. I like Crash Bandicoot. Yeah, he peaked early. I don't know, I think Clown was pretty good. I don't know, let me see, how does Clown review? Clown... 46. Damn. Chat, I'll say it right now, Eli Roth isn't a ratings type of guy. He's not a ratings type of guy. He's more of a... He's a little bit different than that. Finn? Wait, which one's Finn? Death Wish, Hostel 53. Clown? Are you sure about that? I'm pretty sure Clown is directed by Eli Roth, right? I am J-Man, I am. He did a shark documentary? What? Who the fuck, like, why does Eli Roth make this stuff? He's only a producer. Really? Huh. That's kind of a bummer. I mean, Clown's a good movie. Check, if you want a good movie, watch Clown, but kind of a bummer to... Yeah, I don't know why I thought he directed that. Probably the same thing with From Dusk Till Dawn, people get confused. Nice! Chat, look at this, I'm dodging. Oh, perfect. I actually landed it. All right, chat. Minus 21. Now is the time for us to get back our time save, okay? Now is the time. Fat gold. Boom. Look at that. Chat, keep in mind, every gold on the Redfield section, on Chris, is good. Go, go, go. Yeah. Could have done that better, that's fine. You have a lot of time saved to be had, chat. A lot of time saved to be had. Oh, boy. Fingers crossed. Thank you. Hey, who knows? Maybe we'll get the intro back. Maybe. Maybe Claire will hit the absolute cinema pose. As long as she hits that, chat, I'm happy. She has to do her goofy-ass thing. Like, chat, for those who don't know the intro, there's a moment where Claire puts her hands up with the gun in hand. Like, Umbrella has her pinned down in the intro, right? And then she puts her hands up. She hits the absolute cinema. She does that. And then she drops the gun, drops to the ground for the gun, and then shoots, like, propane. And then they all explode. I think James Bond unironically ripped that off later. It was so badass. James Bond would take Claire's sauce. Zexons? Yeah. Feeling better. I'll be doing good. Hope you've been good. Was that Mission Impossible? Was it? See, my thing, though, is when did Mission Impossible come out? Also, was it? Which one? Yeah, it's a goofy thing where they have her pinned down, she has her hands up, drops the gun, drops to the ground to grab the gun, and then shoots the bombs behind the people. What movie? I don't know. I just believe what people tell me sometimes. I'm not saying chat has to believe me. I'm saying I heard that somewhere, and I don't know how true it is. MI2? When did that come out? And you have the info. $2000. What month in the 2000? Let's see. May. Alright, chat. Code Veronica originally came out February 3rd, 2000. I'm not sure how they did. Code Veronica predates that by 3 months. For what it's worth, it's probably tangent and unrelated, but like, Code Veronica actually did that 3 months earlier somehow. Tom Cruise has nothing on Claire Redfield. Doesn't even hold a candle. Okay, I have the tank. 1. I always gotta be careful. I fuck up the menuing here, it kills the whole run. This kills the run. Alright. Yeah, you've been Zexons. Oh no, I say it out loud now. Like, if I'm worried, I will straight up say it out loud. I don't want to fuck this up. Like, if I'm worried about the elevators, saying it, like, out loud will help me out a lot. Okay. Alright, now we can go down. On your weekend, nice. How the run's been? Honestly, we're doing very well. This one was minus 30 at one point, and I had another around the same time too. Like, let's see. Yeah, look at that, minus 30. Like, if we can keep this up, this will be very good, chat. Just gotta keep it up. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Wait, he already said greetings. Yeah, Code Veronica's been nice. I've been telling chat as well, in addition to lowering my time, I've also been losing weight alongside Code Veronica. I'm hoping by the time I get my big gold chat, it can all come together. It'll all be perfect. It actually is kind of trippy, isn't it? All for the code. Yeah. There we go. And Red Samaki was saying it earlier too. I'm gonna do my little joke. I missed it earlier, and I apologize for that because my brain sometimes skips a beat. But they're mentioning the idea of like, oh, and you know, I'll tell people how I lost weight, and I'll tell them the code. I look forward to the remake. Absolutely, this is my second favorite Resident Evil game. You think I know more about it though? I like playing it. Story-wise, I'm a little bit iffy. I need to replay the story, but like, I like playing this game a lot. I was in Scout Princess. I do know the story. I do Macro Blue. It's called Veronica. For Survivors. Survivors rank 3. Rank 1, chat, my favorite's RE7. RE7 all day long. Best one. Hands down, RE7, cream of the crop. But I don't think they're making an RE7 remake. Like, I don't think they're doing that anytime soon. I have my doubts they're gonna make an RE7 remake. As funny as that would be. I get some 7 tomorrow. We'll see what happens. Alright, not bad. Dude, he just keeps scolding! By the way, chat, I should tell you very quickly, getting golds right now is very fucking good. Getting a gold during this part of the game, my Chris is mostly time loss. Chat, I don't think they're remaking RE6 anytime soon. It's probably more likely they're gonna hop to the side games and then make a big project for RE5. You know what? I think they do RE5 remake, what year? 2030. I think RE5 remake 2030. That is my guesstimate. Make it for the big anniversary around that time, like... Because what, last year was the 20... Wait, was this year? This year, hold on. No, 2031. 2031, sorry chat, I forgot. This year was the 30. I confirmed no RE5 remake? Right, but you understand that 5 years is a lot of time. A lot can happen in 5 years. Fuck, I actually got hit? That's fine. Chat, I'm gonna play an ad once we're out of this hallway right here, okay? Nice! There we go. Alright, so the channel Prem Gaming, Edge. That's who the DLC for 9 is. I think also they have, alright, so I heard recently on Twitter, I think both Silent Hill and Resident Evil are doing this, where they're saying they want to have 1 year, like 1 game a year, right? Like a yearly Resident Evil, yearly Silent Hill. Right? Yearly RE and SH. And thinking about it, I don't think they're getting to RE11 in the next 4 years. Hey, maybe they will. Maybe they do get RE11. I don't know. Fuck. Well, we'll find out together, chat. We'll find out together. I'm a little bit worried. I'm gonna find out very soon, actually. This isn't too bad. Okay. Caution, do not be poisoned. Just be cautious. It's not the end of the world from poison either, but like, no poison, just caution, okay? Dude, I actually got the good seat. What? Oh, I never get that. Hey, buddy, get the fuck off the stairs! What's that guy doing? Bro, what are you doing? Can't be doing that. Oh, I knew it, that son of a bitch. It's fine, it's fine. Grab a green herb alongside. Okay, I know what we're doing, I know what we're doing, this will be alright. It's not great, but it was, I don't know, we can make this work. We can make this work, we can make this work. Luckily, yeah, no, I think I'll just go for it. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. You know, though, I do wish I knew how much poison ticked in Resident Evil games. Because I have no idea what the tick rate is like for this shit. And I do kind of wonder that. Because I definitely know I'm probably on the side of fine. I don't think I'm in caution. Anyone in chat somehow happen to know what poison tick rates are like in RE games? Because I have no idea. I've never really bothered to check. Hey, at least I got the red feet. Grab that too. Okay, back to business. Not good, but not bad. Alright, chat, time for the albinoid. No, you son of a... Well, at least you ran away. Oh, hey, look, there's my red feed. Don't electrocute me again. Shut up, prick. I'll keep it going. Why not? Alright, chat, and I lost 17 seconds because a single hunter tagged me. I hate poison hunters so much. Why bother making that an enemy? Like, why bother? Whoever said, oh boy, I hope the one-shot enemy can also poison you. Great. Who in the right mind would ever think that is good game design? Oh, don't worry, you can't one-shot me yet. He only touched my toes exactly once. But he had the toe-touching venom. Decimates your feet. You never really stood a chance, chat. Oh, that's what you did, just gave you take serum and use blue herbs. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay. Combine, use. I seriously hate poison hunters so much in this game. We're gonna run this back, but oh wait, oh, dude, I keep forgetting. I've barely been streaming. What? What? Why did that not kill? What? Maybe I had to wait longer. I don't know. How weird. Yeah, I guess I didn't wait long enough. Yeah, I guess I just didn't wait long enough is the problem. Maybe it didn't come out. I mean, it's not the end of the world. I usually have leftover, like, stuff anyway, so it's not too bad. Not good, but, like... I'd just say, as long as I don't die, this run can gold. Like, we still have a lot of chances. A lot of it's gonna be based on how well I play Alexia. But I should have some big time save coming up. Yeah, I thought I could maybe fire in the load, but yeah, maybe he doesn't spawn in until like the actual screen is on. Kind of funny, I guess. I am a little bit worried. I'm gonna YOLO it. We're gonna only safety health, okay? Unless I get grabbed, then I'll grab the emergency health. Let's put it that way. Hello, DRDR. Ready, chat? This is where all the action happens. Right here. Alright, game, please do not give me the one turbo zombie with bad placements. Please make him kind. I've already been getting rode hard all night. One good zombie spawn is all I ask. It's all over, Chad. It's all fucking over. It's all fucking over. Does that kill the run? Never mind. It's done. Just straight up fucking dead. Go ahead. You've earned it. You've earned it, champ. Where's the retry put me, I wonder? Brutal fucking retry. Okay. Holy shit. Yeah, no, the code Veronica, chat. Code Veronica. What a game, huh? What a game, chat. What a game. I need to pee. So, chat, hold on. I'm gonna reboot the game, and then we're gonna be right back. I'm gonna do a quick reboot. So yeah, chat, piss time. I'm gonna be right back. Are you kidding me, man? I need another cat up. Alrighty, chat, I'll be right back. Hope you all been enjoying the stream. If you're new, follow the channel, chat, social media. Hell, check out the VODs channel. I've been uploading daily, trying to get the VODs channel off the ground, so. I'll be right back. While I'm gone, I'm gonna play an ad. If you wanna avoid the ads, sub to the channel, Prem Gaming. Alright, Adge. Code, man. Oh, well, I just got wrecked. Minus 30 run. What? I need about water. I got water. I need water, man. Alrighty, I'm back. Can't believe it, man. The fucking code. I swear, too, we are getting better at this game. We are getting a lot better at this game. And I think the time is coming.
Giggity. Giggity, giggity, giggity.
Hey, we got Stewie. Holy shit, chat, we got Stewie.
Giggity, 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 giggity.
Stuart Griffin. What a guy. What a guy. Alright, I got water. I heard, Leojack, I heard. Oh, God. Oh, Scanny. I haven't had water in forever. I don't know why. It's very thirsty. I didn't get to start the stream with the water, so I was like, nice. The code. There's water. It do be hidden good. Hey, I'm just saying, though. I had 2 runs get to Chris that were basically like, what, 130 ahead, 110 ahead? Well, not 1, but like, you know, 30 seconds ahead, 20 seconds ahead. How's it treating us? We just need 1 good Chris.
Biohazard.
We got some sizable golds, and I think it'll keep happening. Sounds good. McMetal goes well. I think the run is imminent, chat. I think the run is imminent. Any day now, we'll be seeing, oh, well, at least a low 140. Ideally, I would love to see a 139. But I think the road to a 130, I think it's coming. It's right there. Right there. Good luck. Thank you, Dope. Alright, that one may have been my bad. And good luck. I got bit immediately. Instant bite. That's alright. Alright, not too bad. And yeah, I do feel like I've gotten a lot better at this game. I feel like we're getting there. Like, look at that. Clean every time, man. Clean every time.
Please deposit any metallic items you have.
Oh, that's
in the
gonna
security
crack
box.
too. Fuck, I don't need it. Okay. Hey, we'll get it, okay. We'll get it. Don't you worry. We'll get it. The fact that I'm having run after run be that far ahead is a very good sign, I think. Like, the more runs that we have that are doing that good, good. It's going is re. Just a matter of getting the perfect run. Which I think is more likely than we think. Just a matter of time, Chad. Just a matter of time. gotta work on the Chris side. Like, maybe after stream, what I might end up doing is, like, I might just specifically look up the Chris parts, because, like, I feel really good on Claire. Here's that... What? And just that rat Chris that I don't know about. Also, I don't like how meaty that bite was. I'm kind of hoping you don't need any more bites. That rat bastard. Yep. Exactly. Hello, Control Champ. Alright, let's hope we get a good graveyard. Also, ever since Karshi mentioned it, going around on that side's been doing wonders. Like, I'm getting out of graveyard way more now. Which is very good. Also, that fucker just turboed, but I could probably do this. Yo! Okay, I'll take that. I knew it. I fucking knew it. I saw that guy turboing. I was like, okay, we can get around him. Hey, sometimes when you know, chat. When you know, you know. What could I say? I'm aware. Where? A little bit awkward, but we'll take it.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Alright, not so bad. Yeah, that always seems wild to me. I imagine, US companies as a whole aren't very good at the whole bereavement thing. It's called bereavement, right? I believe that's the official name. Nice turbo, dickhead. I'm resetting that, fuck it. Was good until that.
Biohazard.
I'm sorry to hear about that, though, Donnie. Hopefully you can still find some fun birthday plans. God, I get tired. I'm back in the swing of things. The swing. Understandable. I'm kind of in the same boat. Like, I don't know how birthday-rific I'm feeling right now. I'm probably just gonna do, like, games I like day or some shit on my birthday. I just do a marathon day. Makes sense to me, I feel like. And then working birthday anyway. Hey, oh, that's good. Oh yeah, chat, it's gonna be weird. Officially turning 32. Hopefully 32 could be better than 31. It's gonna be weird. Ah, some celery. Hope all is good. Oh, chat, you know what they say? 32 is the last chance to make something of yourself, apparently. That's what they said. Ancient? Yeah, something like that.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Okay, not bad. You turned 33 2 weeks ago. Happy belated birthday. Well, I imagine I said happy birthday when you actually celebrated. "32 is better than 31? Do they say that? I mean, at a bare minimum, I feel a lot better going into 32 than I did 31. Like, 31 was kind of rough, admittedly. And then 32, Oh, chat, you know what's funny? I was checking one of those fitness apps, and for updating my weight. Apparently, I weigh less right now than I did this time last year before I gained a bunch of weight. So I weigh less now, which is good. I mean, it took a year to get there, but, you know, as long as we keep moving. God damn it. I mean, you can go over that if you want. Thinking about the Twinkie man who got, like, thin off eating a bunch of, or I think he just maintained his weight by eating only Twinkies. Morning, as Caleb, you're doing good. Thank you to Yumi. Did not get the red feet, that's fine. No turbo. Nice try. Okay, good. Yeah, hope things treat you well as Caleb all as well. Not dropping any frames, and the game looks fine to me, but chat might have different opinions. Might be your end, I think. Alright, no turbo. What makes going to 32 better than 31? Oh, I've been, more hopeful about things in life and, generally feeling better. Fine. Oh, come on, really? God damn it. We'll keep it, why not? I'll hope for a good, call coming up. Yeah, no, like, energy going into it's been a lot better. Like, I don't remember where I was exactly on my birthday last year, but, like, it's basically the difference of I've been going to a really good side of things right now versus last year where I guess I ended up where I need to make changes. So, yeah, no, I'm feeling good. Oh my god, dude, are you kidding me? Okay. Guys, new adventure. That's a good outlook.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
We're gonna keep it going, but I'm probably gonna have to heal at the herb, I think. Who knows? Maybe I kick ass. Understandable, Jeff. Understandable. Never mind, chat. Never mind. This is a run. This is a dead run. What is this shit? Really grabbed by every single dude? Yeah, that wasn't the run. That was lies and slander. That was a bad run right there. Something like that. Yeah. Well, I kind of wonder what I'm going to end up doing, for my birthday. I mean, the answer's probably nothing. I don't even think what did I do last year? I don't think I did anything. What's the X? Yeah, extreme. I actually don't know why there's an X. It's cool. Let's go with extreme. Or maybe extra, actually, but I don't know. Means extreme. Thank you for the follow. I like that on Child Mac. Oh, in fact, Chad, I don't really, like... I don't think I did anything last year. I think I just streamed. I know a game I played, but I don't know if I did anything. It's kind of a bummer in some ways. And I don't think this year's gonna be very different. So I'll probably pick some kind of weird casual game to stream. And then, yeah.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Let's go to odd times, Chad. We're never doing the Duke of the Halls again. That was Christmas for one. And two, we're not doing that ever again. It was a one-time only affair. And that was around Christmas. Importantly, I told chat very often, enjoy it while it lasts. Because it ain't coming back. And it is not. Nah, usually for the birthday stream, I'm gonna do it so one day is a marathon of, like, games I like. And then the other day is gonna be some kind of weird casual game to celebrate. I'll have 2 days. Gex the Halls. Yeah, of course. Gex the Halls, of course. Yeah, I don't plan on bringing back the Duke Nukem thing. I'm glad people enjoyed it, but I can definitely tell you it was starting to wane on the back half of it. Gex? Well, we played Gex 3 before, is the thing. How the run's been tonight? Promising. A lot of promise. There's a Nintendo Visa, be doing good. Didn't think that guy would be right there, but mostly promising. Let's put it that way. A lot of good promise right now. Doesn't sound convincing. I mean, that's a you problem at that point, so... I don't know, I've been having a good time with it. Like, we've had some rough back half, but yeah, no, I think it's been good. Now, it was minus 30 going into Chris. We had a minus 20 going into Chris, I think. There's some good choices being made. Just a matter of having everything come together. Have this, like Barry. Well, I'm not landing any of the red feed attacks. I'm not a huge fan of that. Good dodge. Nice. I don't know how the fuck that worked, but sure, why not? Alright, chat, good intro. Very good intro. But yeah, my Claire feels really good. It's just my Chris that's having issues. Although I do keep missing the red feed, which, I mean, we don't need the red feed, but it would definitely be nice later. Thunderiza, hold on a second. Thank you for the gift sub going to Nick Medina. Hopefully they enjoyed, and thank you. And yeah, no, I think the runs have been good. I think they've been good. I've been feeling very good about the, Code Veronica lately.
Please deposit any metallic.
Like, from what I would guess right now, I would say there are going to be 2 PBs. PB number 1 is going to be like a 140-20. And then after that, I think we're going to jump to a 139. The problem is, though, I think even if I get 139, it might not be the one I want. Well, thank you. Thank you, Thunderiza. Dodge. Dude, I finally got the cool line. Look at that. I love that line. Nice. I appreciate it. I'm glad to be back in business. I was saying earlier, but like the last week was a bit rough. But I'm feeling a lot better today. And thanks. I try to do my best. It's kind of funny. I always talk about the idea that certain games jump out at people, and I truly believe in the code, chat. I ain't no trend follower. I mean, I follow some trends, if I want to. That's the thing, chat. I do things because I want to. I think they'll be cool. YouTube loves this guy. Yeah, apparently YouTube's been liking the code. Guys. What, YouTube? Nah, YouTube viewership's been kicking acid out. My trend's trend? Yeah, sometimes. And it's funny, I basically predicted Code Veronica remake in a way. But like, yeah, no, today's been a very good YouTube stream. Make my own music? For what? Yeah, back screens. It wouldn't be a terrible idea. Ooh, I thought that'd be a gold. Fun. I mean, there's a lot of work that goes into it. I don't even know what programs people use, by the way. So I'm not sure how. But also, I mean, you know, we've been getting through the issue. Like, I've already removed the VODs that had the problem, so... Or not the VODs, I removed the music, the problem music, quote unquote. God, I hate this hallway. There's so much DMCA-free music out there. I mean, I would like the music from the games I play to not activate when I'm playing the games. I think one of the enjoyments of games is being able to also enjoy the music of said game. Sounds good. Have a good day at work, Cabello. Well, Twitch is fine. Actually, both sides are kind of fine for where they are right now. I'm not too worried at the moment. No, isn't J-Rex? AI music is worse than silence? Right, but why would AI music be coming up? Like, I know people have programs where, like, I think you can put in, like, the proper notation, right? And then it actually just, like... I don't know what it is, but it's kind of like GarageBand stuff. I've seen the apps before. Like, you more or less type in what the notation would be, and then you can pick a variety of instruments to play that notation for you. It's like synths and shit. And it's more or less to be like playing a piano in a way. Someone in chat will know what I'm talking about. I can't quite remember off the top of my head. But it's definitely not AI. It's more like writing sheet music and then having a something play it back for you. And it's like how they make video game music and shit. Nice. That's all the SoundCloud rappers. Oh, of course. Yeah, no, I mean actual composing. Like, I actually do... I know how to compose shit. GarageBand. What is the code? It might be Veronica. It could be. That's why I actually downloaded a bunch of programs. I bought them a while back, like audio programs for later. But... I'll wait and see. Ecdycis Winters, maybe? Oh, look, I can look into it. I don't know, I think it'd be a good idea to have, like, some kind of consistent music. Rap album when? Nah. I probably just want, like, chill horror game sounding music. Which I think I could probably compose that if there's, like, just a way to write down shit. Oh, what the... Did I get it? What was that? I felt like I, like, walked into him. It's the best horror game that someone should play that isn't Resident Evil or Silent Hill. What era? What era are you looking for? What type of game? Oh, horror game is... I wouldn't say Fatal Frame. Where did I wipe? That fucking ice... Like, the ice zombies. I got the prick who immediately just like... So there's one guy, when I try to dodge him, he has two spawns. A far spawn and a close spawn. If I get the far spawn, good. Runs alive and fine. If I get the close spawn, he grabs me, and then the prick shoots his load all over me. Then I have some asshole on my back, sucking me off. Yeah, they just play Dead Space. After the valve handle? Yeah, that room, that hallway. The hallway's been getting me. You know what? This is gonna sound weird. Isn't there a safety strat? I should start doing that. I should start doing that. If you like Dead Space, okay. Chronos, The New Dawn. It's gonna be weird. Try Chronos. It was the new Bloober game. It's getting a DLC soon, so you'll have a modern S game. And then more importantly as well, it plays a lot like RE4 and Dead Space. Chronos, The New Dawn. It's Bloober's game. If not that, and you want something that's, like, questionable, Callisto Protocol is interesting. Both of them are very Dead Space-like. Although I think Chronos is better than Callisto. Although Callisto was good, it's better down patched. I feel like Callisto just does the thing where the final boss isn't as good. It's like one of the... Yeah, it's kind of like Dead Space 1, huh? You might like Chronos The New Dawn. If you haven't played Chronos The New Dawn, it's Bloober's, like, Polish Dead Space, basically. Remember you hold down to dodge? Oh, my only problem with Callisto was the ending was kind of rough. Not, like, rough, like, bad to play, like, just, kind of dull. Like, really awesome early game, then... Tried Chronos, didn't enjoy playing it, fun to watch. I liked it for what it was worth. Solid time. If only for Dead Space clones, that would be the one. Very similar in vibe. No, so these are two different games. Callisto Protocol were the people who wanted to bring back Dead Space, right? And it sounds like you already played that game. I'm talking about Chronos: A New Dawn. Chronos: A New Dawn is a Bloober game, and it's unrelated to Dead Space. But it plays like Dead Space. Like, it's very similar. I'm recommending Chronos. Callisto is different. If you played Callisto and didn't like it, then... yeah, I don't know what's... you know, at that point, don't worry about it. I haven't seen it. That's alright. Also, it's kind of weird, because, like, if you're old, Fatal Frame is the big three, but these days, Fatal Frame isn't really in the conversation. Like, I do wonder what the big third horror game franchise is. And I actually don't even know at this point. It's not Fatal Frame anymore. Hell, it's not even Dead Space anymore. I'm trying to think. What would the competent third entry be? FNAF. I kind of, but not really. FNAF's kind of its own bubble. Like, it's not a bad argument, but like, I don't know, I think it's too far different. No, so they're saying, like, franchise-wise. Nah, Dead by Daylight's more of a compilation of a bunch of franchises. Oh, Five Nights at Freddy's might actually be the answer, sadly. As funny as that might sound, it might actually be Five Nights at Freddy's. Because it's basically a horror franchise that has a lot of mainstream appeal, sells well, and is kind of known when you say horror, and yeah, no, it probably is FNAF, and that is not a good thing. It's not a bad thing, but like, yeah, no, probably them. Evil Within? Evil Within hasn't had anything since 2016. Like, keep in mind, chat, a lot of the answers back in the day were the answers, but, like, a lot of things died. Like, Fatal Frame, they've been trying to come back, but they were gone for a while. Dead Space is basically, you know, in limbo at the moment. Evil Within's been dead for a decade now. And there's a lot of notable franchises that were coming up, but... sort of just, didn't, you know, stick around. Other than that, maybe Amnesia? Amnesia, still good games that come out. Notable franchise. Probably Amnesia. Like, The Bunker was really good, but they haven't really been doing anything else, and I don't know why. So either FNAF or Amnesia. So. Well, indie horror doesn't really count in the same way, because it's not really a franchise deal. When you're talking about, like, the big three, it can't be a compilation of indies, because they're all going to be their own jam. I got that indie, Neo money. What, Koei Tecmo? Nice. Very nice. Gotcha. But also, the cool thing about horror games is there's a lot of them out there. There's a lot of cool shit, and every day we get more. Every day, chat. More. I play Welcome to the Game 3? No. I'm never gonna say never. Amnesia guys are doing another game on the Amnesia franchise. Cool. That's good to know. Good, good. Oh yeah, Amnesia the Bunker was amazing. Really good game. Very cool game. Like, if you haven't tried it, you should. Oh, have a good one, Epitaph. For Welcome to the Game 3, I don't really like the dev. Like, maybe he's grown over time, and I'm not gonna totally write it off forever, let's say, but like, There was a weird thing where, like, he remoted into someone's game years ago, and... yeah. I don't know, kind of odd. As well, like... those games, it seemed like... yeah, it was something that happened back in, like, I think 2018, 2019. Long story short, an update came out, and a streamer, like... hell, it wasn't even, like, a large streamer. It was, like, basically probably in the level of, like, let's say, freshly partnered streamer. They were playing the game, and they weren't being the nicest about their commentary. So, the dev went into their stream, remoted in, like, had a backdoor remote into their game, and then killed them for about 6 hours straight. Actually, it could have been, like, 2 hours. I don't remember. Either way, several hours straight, let's put it that way. Dev Like Ghost, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? What game is this? Welcome to the game, too. Is that Adam? Maybe? Admittedly, I don't know who all these people are. Right, but the thing is, in a single-player game, there shouldn't be backdoor access. Why would a dev have backdoor access to your single-player game? That's awful. It does sound like the devs have gotten a lot better over time. But, like... yeah, no, that always kind of stuck with me, and... I don't know, man, like... I'm never gonna say never, but, like... or I'm not gonna say never, but at the same time... I don't really want to hop on the trend. Like, it's a trend right now. It's gonna die off in, like, probably a couple weeks. Yeah. Package because of a dev tool. Hey, maybe as many dev tools as someone wants. I'd rather not have someone have the ability to kill me for 6 hours straight in my video game. Or several hours. Hours, let's say it that way. How was Fortnite? Oh yeah, no, there was like a giant thing about it back in the day. And I remember that. I've never played any of those games. That being said, I'm not gonna judge anyone in chat who likes them or watches them or plays them. Go for it. I don't really care that much. Like I said, maybe at some point, yeah, maybe, I don't know, maybe one's appealing. But even then, it doesn't seem like a fun thing to play for me. Maybe it is. Talk about Capcom. Hey, I've been talking very highly of Capcom. I like Capcom. Also, yeah, like, admittedly, like, Carsey put it best, it's streamer slop. Like, I feel like those games exist more for streamers than as actual games, and it's weird, right? Like, I feel like when you're releasing a game, it should be a game first and, like, streamer bait later. Might have been, not that one. The case I am talking about was very, very negative. In fact, the streamer it happened to was vocally complaining that it happened. They even had a twit longer and everything, chat. They had a twit longer. Like, it was pretty bad back in the day. Hell, even then, it sounds like things have turned around a lot, because I remember the developer used to not like speedrunners. Although it does seem like opinions have shifted, which is good. I'm glad they shifted. People can change, and I don't think you're ever doomed for the end of time. Like, I think both of these things could be true. I mean, on my end, I just don't really want to. Like, not particularly interested in it. The only reason I'd be doing it is to chase a trend. Which, yeah, no, I don't need to do that. Oh, the ironic part about it, too, is basically all the grinders of Code Veronica moved over to Welcome to the Game. That's basically what happened. How's it, Doom Sparkle? I'll be doing good. Howdy. I'm a believer in the code, chat. The code is not just a trend to me. That is the point I'm making. It's not a trend. Code. Code's a lifestyle. I'm not gonna play with shiny new toy just because it happened. Will I play with shiny new toy? Oh, there's plenty. There's plenty of games coming out I'm excited for. I mean, will day one them? I'm just waiting for the official announcements. Like, chat, when Parasite Mutant drops, I'll be right fucking there. Minute 1, second 1. My body will activate in the middle of the night to play Parasite Mutant. My eyes will glow red. Alright, Townfall, I'm ready. Chat, I did a massive fucking game. Marathon. I did the first ever Silent Hill full series marathon. To get ready for Townfall. I don't think anyone can say they are more ready at this point than I am. Except, I don't know, the creators. I am ready for Townfall. I'm ready for Onimusha. I'm ready for House 2, Parasite Mutant. A lot of cool games coming out, chat. Just a matter of time, though. What was that last one? Parasite Mutant. And that's fine, Michael Voorhees. Honestly, nothing wrong with that. Also, I don't even dog anyone who is jumping on the trends. They're trends for a reason. Boom! And I hear that, Carsey. Nice turbo, dickhead. For healing anyway, it's fine. Yeah, from my understanding, Noel, it did get patched out and fixed, but, yeah, how the run's been solid, Ecdycis. It's been solid so far. And getting a lot of good runs into Antarctica, and I'm kind of hoping we keep that energy. Alright, not bad. Alright, that's actually fun. And yeah, Parasite Mutant is one of the few Parasite Eve clone, like, indie games. It's also the most egregious. That being said, I am very excited for it, and I'm hoping it will work. But come on, man! Look at the box art and tell me that's not Ayabrea. That was a Texan. What does a good run look like? I'm not getting hit by enemies. I'm not getting slapped around. I like Wicked Seed. My seed was wicked. And the biggest problem with Wicked Seed is I think the developer needed to use 2 hands and not 1 to develop it. And I think he should have used his second hand. That doesn't count. I'll be doing good. I'm not complaining, but like, god damn it, dude. Like, I can't tell people in good faith to play Wicked Seed, and then like, you play this game and then, oh wow, I can't believe it. The main character, right? By the way, it's not even an optional costume. The main character will change into a dress, and then the first thing you do in this dress is get upskirted. Like, come on, bro. Can't be making games like this. You gotta be taken seriously. You can't be doing that. I mean, I think it's fine, but you know, I acknowledge that maybe maybe not the greatest idea. It was vital to the plot. Oh, it's egregious. It is so egregious. Like, I'm not kidding. Yeah, we're talking about Wicked Seed. A part of the game, like, your character wears, like, a Claire Redfield outfit, right? And that's fine. That's fine. You wear the Claire Redfield outfit. Around the half point of the game, you get a new outfit, which is like a sundress. And it's tasteful, it's not bad. But the first thing you do in the sundress is you end up going through an area that requires your character to, like, you know, crawl underneath, kind of like in Clock Tower 3. But, like, yeah, no, you just see absolute ass. Like, the character is getting full-blown upskirted at that point. And also, the way the game looks and the title, like, dude, I thought I'd get banned on Twitch for streaming that game originally. Because, like, it sounds like a porn game, and it kind of looks like a porn game. And the amazing thing is, it's not. It's actually pretty tight. Hey, Ten of Insomnia is gonna go hard. Yeah, I'll be a good one. 45 Parabellum Bloodhound, and they actually have an announcement date. I don't know when they plan on doing that, but... So, a Russian developer's game with a pregnant lady in a pressure suit. Nice. What a game, what a game, chat. But there's a lot of good games coming out, chat, and I'm excited to play games that will be exciting. More importantly, I have a lot of games on the docket. It's just a matter of getting them on, like, you know, streamed. Like, if I wasn't dying this week, I would have done Tokyo Jungle, but, Man was dying, so... Yeah. Ooh, nice dodge. Okay. Now, chat, it's time for us to deal with the Yaoi room. We don't get caught dead in the Yaoi room, chat. One bad mistake, and Claire will be saying, Yow. Yaoi. Cool. Okay, not bad, not bad, not bad. And a lot of these games are like soon, and it's kind of annoying. Like, it was kind of cute at the beginning of the year, but you can't keep hitting soon mid, like, you know, over halfway through the year. There hits a time where eventually soon has to become, like, a specific date. Like, Veronica's allowed to be Q1 2027. That's fine. That's a fine one. But you can't say soon when it's, like... coming out, like, this year. Oh, it's probably reasonable to assume a lot of these games are gonna be hitting, if I had to guess... Wait! Okay, we're out of the Yaoi room. Nice. Alright, chat, now that we've escaped the Yaoi room, I gotta play an ad, so I guess I'll do it now. Sub the channel, Prime Gaming, ad. No, GTA 6 has a release date. It's November. Which, I'm assuming that most of these horror games that are getting announced are probably going to be coming out, October. I trust that. I mean, they already have a confirmed release date, so probably. I feel like they probably can't keep getting away with it, so, yeah, I assume so. Why not? It seems like they've done a lot more for the announcements and shit. I don't know, I'm not a doomer. I don't get me wrong, people can change things. Like, funny enough, Onimusha changed. Like, yeah, I'm aware they can, but... I can't imagine they're going to trade the GTA release date. Oh, that was weird. How's Kubo be doing good today? Didn't Cyberpunk do that? Cyberpunk had a whole mess of issues. Those ones are a bit different. Cyberpunk was also, like, writing the goodwill of basically everyone. Cyberpunk isn't quite... Oh, Cyberpunk was absolutely AAA. CD Projekt Red was absolutely AAA by that point. I don't think you can't say you're not AAA when you have Keanu Reeves in your game. Like, yeah. Ecdycis, you're not working? Nice. I like how I whiffed. Dude, what the fuck was Claire aiming at? Oh, God, man. That's bad. That's really bad. Dude, nothing. I think GTA 6 will be fun. Sega is absolutely Shadow Generations. You mean Shadow as in like Shadow the Hedgehog, or am I thinking of something else, Luis? The Sega is definitely AAA if that is Shadow Generations, unless it's something else. Also, keep in mind there's a difference between 2020, I think 2020s Keanu and like 90s Keanu. There's a rift where Keanu is kind of seen more as a meme than like an actual actor. Shadow the Hedgehog is absolutely like AAA. I mean, I'm interested in the GTA games. I heard that. Nice. Thought it was Sega. Did I not say Sega? Shadow the Hedgehog, right? Sega? Maybe I said something else. My mind jumps. I talk a lot, chat. Either way, the point is the same. Shadow the Hedgehog is a AAA, like, game. God damn it, Claire. You heard Sega? I thought I said Sega. I did. I'm confused then. What are we talking about? Okay. That's saying a movie? Oh, shit. Damn. Oh, I need to lock in a little bit. Oh, yeah, but... Chats, I don't think GTA is going to bomb by any measure. I'm pretty sure it's going to be the most purchased game of all time. It is going to break millions of game records and is going to become the largest video game to ever exist. Even more than RE5. RE5 recently got beat by RE2. It's officially been dethroned, apparently. Like, it had some back and forth, but I think it's at the point where now it's down. Buy obscure retro games. Yeah, I agree. Oh, you're saying Spider-Man. Well, have fun. Have fun. Great. Although, chat, good news about Resident Evil. Resident Evil is apparently the 9th most popular video game franchise ever. It ranks number 9. It just beat out Final Fantasy. It's kind of wild to think about. What's number 1? I'm pretty sure it's Pokemon or Mario. One of the two. Out of the way, Nintendo. Back from work. Nice, Manicore. FIFA, I think, was ranked like 7. Like, there's a list out there right now if you wanted to look it up. I don't remember all of them, but like, FIFA is in the top. Oh, I think GTA is also in the top. I think it was something like Pokemon, Mario. Mario's in first. Okay, so it was around my first guess. I think I said, well, actually, I mean, either way. It's like, yeah, Mario first, then Pokemon, I think. Wait, Tetris beat out Pokemon? Really? Oh, never mind. I guess I'm lying to chat. Lately, I might add. Dude, why can I never land this fucking dodge? Alright, that guy just turboed me. Mario, Tetris, Pokemon, Call of Duty, GTA, Minecraft, FIFA, Assassin's Creed, Resident Evil, Final Fantasy. Wait a minute. Yeah, that's right. Pokemon needs 5 million to beat Tetris. Wow, I think Tetris is that high. You know, I think I might actually be getting turboed on that hallway. It does make sense why I'm so inconsistent. So, the problem of RE4 is the fact that RE4 is, like, weird numbers-wise. I don't know if all the RE4s go... Actually, maybe you're right. Maybe it does go together. Crispy audio. I guess it makes sense, chat. Hell, for all I know, chat, people were saying GTA could be like Cyberpunk. And I don't know how many of you remember, never forget it, by the way. Cyberpunk on release was one of the worst fucking games ever made. And it is wild to think, as CD Projekt Red was not, like, thankful and grateful for their fan base, they should be very grateful. Like, I don't know how many companies are cool to, like, how many fan bases are cool to wait that long for a game to eventually become decent. Or good, I suppose. A lot of people would say it's very good now. A lot of people say that it got saved by the anime. I actually really liked it when it was bad, and that's fine. I just know, like, any other company does that, they're laughed out of, like, business. Like, it was brutal on release. They got saved by the anime. Yeah, Pokemon's like trading cards, plushies, television, or anime. Oh, I imagine. I remember the stories of, like, PS4s doing that. No Man's Sky was like that. And they also got laughed out, but apparently they put a lot of work into making it work well. Yeah, No Man's Sky and Cyberpunk are two big ones for that. You're on the PS4 Pro and it crashed. Right, but when you buy a new game, it shouldn't be crashing on you. How do they get the capital? I have no idea. But I am glad of the turnaround and I've heard very good things. So I'm glad. I'm glad for that. See, chat, I don't play any of these games. I think of all the big games, Resident Evil is probably my peak of big. You may not be alive for GTA 8. Seen Bioshock 4 development rumors? I have not, no. Oh, fuck off! Are you kidding me? Can't palm my head. Oh god, worst RNG. Could have been so much better, Chip. Could have been minus 30 right now. think we're looking at minus, like, 17, maybe? Yeah, 19. Okay. Not great, but maybe. Maybe. Life as a Mario fan is good. Oh yeah, chat, good news. I heard Pokemon fans are happy. I heard locations like Target have finally targeted scalpers. Good. Now the scalpers can go get a PSA 10 job application. Perfect.
Clear.
Really? Yeah, no, apparently, Target started ripping them open at the stores.
All personnel, evacuate immediately.
So, no more buying sealed copies and being able to hold on to them forever.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
They started cracking down on scalping.
Evacuate immediately.
Good, I'm glad.
The self-destruct system.
Rare Target W? Apparently.
All personnel, evacuate.
They're in shortage. Oh, it's not in the consoles. Right now, these are for the Pokemon card ETBs. Big Pokemon investments. Dude, it's wild. There's videos of people camping out at the Pokemon vending machines, and they just live there. It's their full-time job to track these Pokemon deliveries and pounce on them.
All personnel, evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system
Has been activated.
all personnel.
Thanks, you said. I mean, people have cracked down on it, so it's going better. Which I would say that's a very good thing. Dead scalpers? Good. I'm glad. Glad to hear it. Love to see it.
Activated. All personnel, evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been.
Oh, chat, funny enough,
All personnel, evacuate immediately.
I don't really care that much on my own end. Like, I'm not buying any Pokemon cards.
The self-
I realize it's probably not a good idea for me to do that.
all personnel, evacuate.
Want sushi? Oh, I'd like some sushi too. That sounds good.
Has been activated. All personnel, evacuate.
I don't know whom I've accidentally donated for the ring console. You never know. You never get into it. I mean, I like collecting Pokemon cards because Pokemon, but yeah, it's more the gambling part. And recently, chat has witnessed me gamble on my own rigged slot machine, I might add, and I lost a lot. How do I lose my own rigged machine? Come on, man.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel, evacuate immediately.
Same luck, apparently.
The self-destruct system has
Which I don't go gambling often for a reason. It's fun, but like, I know I don't have the greatest of luck sometimes.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel, evacuate immediately.
Oh, for its worth, I still have some Pokemon packs in my house. I don't know, maybe I'll hold on to them for like 20 years and then, I don't know. Maybe I'll sell them to a Pokemon YouTuber.
The self-destruct system has been
Perfect plan, chat.
all personnel,
In
evacuate.
20 years.
The self-destruct system
Alright, could open it now, I don't know. How are the sound of slot spins? Awful. I got reamed. I actually tried to sit on a pack for 20 years, kind of scalping. I have no idea, because I bought, like, I bought some a while back, and then I had a few left, because I was going to open them later. And then I realized partway through opening packs, wait a minute, I'm just gambling. I don't care about the cards, I'm just gambling. So I stopped opening them. And I didn't really know what to do. Also, I was running out of space to put them, so I just kind of have a couple of packs. Internet there? Well, now it's there. Now I don't open them. Now I'll wait 20 years. I don't know. Originally, there wasn't intent. I think I opened like half a ETB or something like that.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
I have guessed. Do I let them gamble in the patch slot? Hold on. Alright, not great, we'll take it. Nah, that patch slot's in an odd spot. I can resell them. Only investing? I'll keep that in mind, huh? I'll keep that in mind, Chad. Yeah, because, like, I got a cloud. I got a Magic the Gathering cloud pack. I opened a few, but then I realized I don't play Magic the Gathering. See? The cloud. Maybe one day I'll open it, chat. Yeah, what if there's like 20 like Sephiroths in there? Wait, Sephiroth a good card? Well, there's 20 Tifas in there, chat. Actually, I don't think it comes with 20 cards. I think it's like 10. What if there's 10 Tifas in there, huh? You'll never know. There could be. 10 Italian Tifas. Yeah, you got it. Her debut in the Senate. I need to play. Well, again, I realize in terms of card pack openings and stuff like that, I more care about the gambling aspect than the actual cards. So I'm just kind of, I have random packs littered around my house. Oh. Up on a game. There you go. I do not know. Do not know, Deadman Tom. I'm not sure. God. Gotta get back in the groove. Pop. Dude, nice. Very good, very good. It's like a 0 gold though in that one. Slight problem. Oh yeah, but anyway, if you're looking for cards, apparently, yay, Target. Although at that point, what's stopping someone from just buying an ETB and then like selling the raw packs? Or does like Target like hunt you down? Couldn't you just do that? Turn 2, time to meet your crater. Oh, I get a crate. We'll do after this run's done. Oh, weighing packs. I mean, you could if you want, but really not much more to weighing packs. That, I mean, it makes sense. It's not that, like, it's not that wild. Like, what would be wrong with weighing packs? I mean, I think there's a difference between you going to the store and doing it, but like, I don't think weighing packs is a bad thing per se. Yeah, nothing's wrong with it. You're just weighing it. Now, if you're in the fucking aisles and then weighing shit, yeah, that's different. That's a degen behavior right there. If you're like, you know, in the Pokemon card aisle with a fucking scale, that's degen. E3 has a higher collector value. Okay, makes sense. Yeah, and it makes sense as well, because, like, you know, if you have foils, it makes sense there. Like, I get why they do it. I fully understand that. The problem with the weighing packs isn't the weighing, it's the resealing. Like, resealing's a whole other problem. Weighing packs is perfectly fine. Hell, you can do it right now if you want. Like, you don't have to reseal the pack upon weighing it. You can just, you know, weigh it, then open that one, and then save the other one. Technically, you don't know either, because it's not a catch-all method. As well, there's no guarantee what you're weighing is going to actually be good. It's just slightly more likely. Yeah, we buy the packs. Yeah, I think that's what people do. You buy the pack, you can weigh them, and then sell the light packs. But the thing is, at that point, unless you're in the aisle weighing these packs, you already bought them. You'd have to resell them anyway. No, it's power on TikTok. Oh, we're just talking about Chili Willies. Apparently Target is better. Yep. Target has taken a lot of anti-scalping actions, which is good. We're actually just talking about that. They've been, cutting open the ETBs. I would say it's pretty good. Also, no, I'm not getting world record in this. I would say world record attempts in the title if it happens. Last 10 days in Boston? Well, I'm not sure how accurate it is, but I'm just saying what I heard. I've heard people cheering. Dude, I swear I hate these moths. I wonder if I should check the target nearby me. Yeah, you want to? No. I mean, I guess it wouldn't hurt to check. I'm not saying it's a guarantee. I'll say I'm not arguing either. I'm just saying people have been applauding some of the recent developments, apparently. Because as of like this week, new policies. Which, that sounds good. Like, really, the only way to know would be to check your local Target or whatever. I don't know if that applies to all stores, because a lot of them get camped. Like, no, I think whenever I've been to a Target nearby me, they actually, like, will do the thing where it's like, you have to ask. Like, they carry them in, like, a special section, and they won't even, like, have them on regular display. You have to go up to, like, a counter. Let's keep in mind, a lot of this is based on shipments and stuff, too. I'm not saying it's guaranteed. I'm just saying it apparently had better operations and people are cracking down. Which does sound pretty good.
Clear.
Yeah, like the two spots I know about, one, like Target, they put them behind the counter and you have to ask very specifically like, hey, can I get one of these? And then it's limited per person, and then apparently they've started cutting them open. And then the other one would be, I think GameStop, like they make you actually be like one of the pro member things. And they only sell you a certain amount per day. So it all depends. Other card stuff in college. Makes sense. Couldn't get the pre-order reward. That blows. Alright, chat. No moth problem. You know what? First moth hallway, not a single grab. Ready? Not gonna be one grab by these moths. I mean, I was right. I didn't get grabbed. I got lightly poisoned, but that's not a grab. Okay. I guess that works, sure. I remember good pre-order rewards. I'm old enough to remember actually getting video games. Oh shit, what am I doing? I'm old enough to remember getting video games when you buy them. That's the new thing, chat. It's not even about pre-order rewards now. I have pre-ordered GTA 6. Here's your code. Oh. A code, huh? A code.
Oh.
Let's see. Okay, not bad. We'll take it. Oh, fuck, dude. I forgot about this. Oh, no. You know what? I'm glad for that, Blaze. I'm glad. Chat, it just occurred to me something really bad. I don't know how many of you recall. I wasted a grenade round. You know what that means? Dead run? No. I now need to go for the slightly faster but more difficult strat of using, well, doing 2 of the hardest dodges in the whole game. So. Yeah. Not excited for that. Don't go wrong. Oh, I'm expecting you to die. I haven't done these dodges. I lose time every time I try this shit. No pressure? Yeah, no pressure, chat. No pressure. I mean, alternatively, I could just take time and... Alright, chat. I have 2 options. 1, I waste time grabbing more grenades. 2, I do the dodges and I don't waste the time grabbing the grenades. If the dodges work well, I also save time. Not too shabby. I'm likely gonna risk it though. I fucked up earlier. Like normally this isn't a problem, but the doctor guy earlier took too long to kill. So he's kind of a prick. Another one. I will say though, chat, like a lot of golds today. We're getting a lot of golds. Like, say what you will, that sum of best is going down more and more by the day. More and more by the day. Also, we've been doing good, Chilly Willy. Today has been nice. We'll see, Mars. No promises with this run. It's pretty mean. Like, there's a lot that can go wrong on the Chris side, but I do want to say, this is the third run into Chris that has been, like, I've had one that was 10 ahead, this one's 15, and I had one that was 30. Like, I'm just saying, I think the run is coming. Very soon, I might add. I think it's coming. Tenderiza, thank you for the gift of sub. Going to 16 was here. Hopefully they enjoyed, and thank you very much. Yes. I think the dub is coming, chat. I feel it. Although the problem is, I don't think this is gonna be the 139, but this would be the 140 I'm talking about. Near-death experience. Sorry to hear about that. Approach situation. Well, I'm glad that you're safe. That probably is terrifying. Yeah, sorry about that. I guess I should say, though, there's not really a wrong way of approaching it. You know, in terms of thinking about it, I suppose. It's heavy, and I hope you'll be alright. Yeah, no, it is definitely no laughing matter. But at the very least, I can say it does get better day by day. Really pissed? Well, I'd imagine. That sounds horrible. What are you gonna do with all the new games? We'll be chilling. A lot of good stuff coming out. I think we'll have to wait and see how it goes, though. And the reason I'm giving a sub to Chilly Willies. Hopefully they enjoyed, and thank you very much. Yeah, no, and it's not only in terms of, like, let's say a near-death experience, but, like, in any form of, let's say, grief, or the realities of death. There's not really a guide on what you're supposed to do, and there's not really a lot of wrong answers. So, people handle the situation very different per person. So, just know by any right, it's gonna be day by day. Allison, that shit lasts forever. Oh yeah, of course. And personally, I like to avoid driving. I don't like driving. If I can avoid driving, I avoid it. Even if it's a day. 4-1. And yeah. Oh. I hear noises. Right, not bad. I do have to remember I got scratched once, though. I'm really hoping you don't get bit again. Yeah. But I guess the good news is it does get easier day by day. It may not immediately seem that way, but it does. It do indeed. Still going? Yeah, wouldn't I? It's only been like 6.5 hours. Ideally, I would like to get around 8-hour grind minimum, and then maybe go a little bit longer depending on how it's going. Not that we could go under if we have a run right at the very end that gets PvE, but like, we'll see. Like, even if this run got a PvE, I'd probably run it back. So. And yeah, it really is trippy how much things do stick with people. Like, sticks for a while. There's been a couple of combos today talking about it, I suppose. Not just on, you know, one's own experience, but on the experience of, like, others as well. Okay, very clean, very clean. Oof. Your dentist told you you could cry in your sleep, you know? God damn, man. It's real as fuck for that. Yeah. I've heard some people are pretty good for that, Blaze. Only 6 hours? Yeah, sure, why not? Going up left. Oh my... God damn it. Wait, hold on, right here. Fuck it. Fuck it. Alright, chat. My mistake. We'll pay. That's fine. Fuck it. God damn it. I had the wrong room in my... I even said it, too. That's bad. My run's not dead. In fact, I actually just saved the run. I guess I'm not going for the risky strat because I went the wrong way. Not that bad, but... Alright, chat. No risky strat. That works. That. You know what's funny? I don't think I'm losing that much time off this either. Like, I'm not happy with that run, but I did just ensure that we're gonna continue it, so hey, alright. The other problem, though, is I did get jump slashed once. Which might be a bit of an issue. And yeah, the Sound stream is pretty brutal. I've actually just been streaming a lot lately. It's been good. It's been good. I also wouldn't pay any mind, Blaze. I just gotta wait. I just gotta wait for, like, things to get back in motion. The main downside of having days off is, like, things kind of get a little bit out of whack. I suppose it is a bit of a bummer, but it happens every time. It's kind of a goofy thing where on Twitch, if you don't stream for, like, a few days, he'll forget you exist. Forget you're alive. Yeah. So hold on. Alright, so I'm gonna do this right now, because why not? gonna be weird, but better now than later, I guess. Don't hit me. Thank you. Okay. Alright, we're doing way better today, which has been good. Alright, that was good. Very docile zombies. Alright, as long as I don't get grabbed by the one poison prick, I'm fine. Or, hit, not grabbed. Hit. Alrighty, chat. Let's see how this goes. Let's see, do they really? Yeah, so streaming and content creation as a whole are very momentum-based. More often than not. Which might come as a surprise to some, but normally if you want to keep going up, you gotta keep going and going and going and going. You're not permanently doomed if you go off, but like, if you're hoping to keep going up, you gotta keep going. Alright, that was good. Very clean. Chat, dare I say, I think we have a run. That was, one of the... It took 17 seconds off me last run. Okay, that guy was kind of awkward, but, like... I guess that's fine. That's because you're fighting algorithms. On YouTube, yes. On Twitch, not really. Twitch is more just Twitch, like, Twitch chat can be kind of fickle. Like, as goofy as it sounds, people quite literally forget you exist. Funny in some ways. There's a little bit tragic in others. Maybe worse. Yeah, like, it's like, you know, people come, like, they get used to the schedule. It's like, oh, he's here, he'll be on. And then you vanish for like 3 days, and then you become less reliable to people, so they stop tuning in. But then after a few days, like, oh my god, he's alive, holy shit. So at that point, you know, you're back to golden. Like, it's goofy to say it, but it does quite literally work out like that. Alright, not too shabby. Happy Friday. Happy Friday, became blood. Alright, chat. I gotta land the red feet. Gotta land it. That was a weird movement. YouTube is definitely the odder one, where it's a lot more algorithm-based. If you're wondering why is YouTube weird and not Twitch, notably, discoverability on Twitch is really bad. I'd also rather not joke too much about it if we can not do that. No one's in trouble right now, but yeah, I'd rather not joke too much about, like, me being gone. Because it does turn into an actual issue. Yeah, Twitch can be pretty rough, and I'd rather not anyone take the joke seriously whatsoever. So I try not to joke about any of that. Also a bad omen. Alright, we're all caught up. All caught up. Alright, I hope the Albinoid's not a dick. Hold on. Don't zap me. Oh my god. We take that. Not great. We'll take it. Pop stream following 3 years. Nice, Receiver. Very nice. 3 years, huh? I didn't know Twitch did that. Not bad. Could have been a little bit better, but yeah, not too shabby. And like I said, while I did eat a bit of time loss, this kind of ensured the run's actually going to go the distance, which is very good. Yeah, they're pretty fun. They're chill games. I think before Veronica comes out, I want to do like a Claire marathon of all the Claire games. Like, I don't know if I want to do the big-ass marathon. I mean, we could, but like, I don't know, maybe we do. I could do a cheeky move, right when Veronica comes out if I really wanted to. Her name? Clairathon. Clairathon's not bad. Okay, this time we're gonna aim and then wait till I have vision. Yeah, no, it's literally just waiting till I see. That's so goofy. If you fire early, he doesn't die. What? I don't know, maybe he's coming out during the load. Maybe that's the problem. Like, that one was perfect, but, sure. Sure. Oh, it's for what it's worth, YouTube E-Man. I think YouTube, like, streaming's been very good, and, like, YouTube in general is very good to have. Like, relying only on Twitch is not a good idea. Nice. Nice. They actually need to upload more to YouTube. I actually have some fun ideas for the main channel. Like, I've been wanting to start a new quote-unquote series. Off an older idea I had. Yeah, no, YouTube streaming has been great. Like, YouTube streaming, like, holy fuck. I think we actually hit 2 years on that. Oh, fuck, I think I missed the anniversary, chat. Sorry, YouTube chat. We may have missed the anniversary because I was dying. I guess you get the code for the anniversary. Code? Yeah, it's been a solid day, Dorier. Been up and down. YouTube algorithm has been quite nice, and a lot of people are standing by. I will say as well, if you've been enjoying the YouTube stream, consider subscribing on the YouTube side. I think it's like following on Twitch, quote-unquote. It's free on YouTube. It doesn't hurt anyone, all that jazz. Alright, chat, do not punish me, please. One turn. There we go. Yeah, so I could just make that dodge. Okay, I just have to be a little bit tighter. See, that was a bad spawn. But very good. How you doing, Dwyer? I see Twitch having some competition. I've heard TikTok streaming. But chat, by the way, maybe I start streaming on TikTok because I saw a fucking degen stream on TikTok the other day. Like, who were complaining about it? It's like, how the fuck was that allowed on TikTok? How is that allowed? What? Ah, fuck, that's bad. When am I doing kick? Probably never. I don't like the idea of kick. You heard TikTok was super strict. See, that's what I've heard. But the funny thing about that is I saw someone who apparently had a Dead by Daylight thing that had, like, I don't know, very strong, I'd rather not say too much. But it was very, very gooning, like, more gooning than I thought would be allowed on TikTok. Like, I think I might be able to actually get away with streaming on TikTok with some of the shit I've been seeing lately. Well, Twitch is a gooner site. TikTok is the one that's called, like, strict, right? Is Code Veronica a game about a code? It might just be. It might just be. Yeah, I don't plan on going to kick. I'd go to anything but kick. Nice. Wait. No bite. Perfect. Nice. Chat. Let's yellow it. Let's yellow it. Very clean. Chat, I'm not going to kick. More importantly, why would I go to kick? I have YouTube. I can just stream on YouTube. We have a whole community over there already. Alright, chat, now that I made it through the hard part, I gotta play an ad, so I'm gonna do it now. If you wanna avoid the ads, sub the channel. From Gaming, Edge. We made it through the hard part, we made it through the hard part. But yeah, maybe we try TikTok out at some point. Also, chat, I think it's kick, like an actual kick. I don't think it's KIK. I think that wasn't that like an old messaging thing? Person yellow, fuck it. Yeah. Also, you're allowed to say goon. Goon is not a bad word. Also, language doesn't really matter that much here, because, I mean, it does matter to a degree, but, you know, like, you can say fuck. I play games where people's heads are getting torn off. Oh, most of my concern would be primarily the horror game thing. Nice. Alright, chat, ready? Let's see. Wait, am I not saving any time? Are you fucking how did I lose time? What? Teneriza, thank you for the 2 months. Void emote and the scissors, and thank you. God damn it. See Meet the Fox? No, I'm not gonna see Meet the Fox. Oh, maybe I'm streaming in like years from now, maybe. Is that the Meet the Fockers sequel? Yeah, I don't know, I think TikTok would be fun. Code is Veronica. It's true. Oh no! Oh god, really? Right at the end? Okay, we can still make this work, but I'm a little bit more nervous now. Yeah, there's a lot to go into it, but yeah, things have been good here. Oh, right! I didn't get the dodge. Right. I can't believe I missed the one grab I always dodge that grab. Miss it one time. Yeah, maybe I'll look into TikTok streaming. Could be a move. Although, can I balance 3 chats? That's the problem. I don't know if I can balance 3 chats. Like, 2 chats pretty chill. 3 chats? I don't know. That's a lot of chats, chat. A lot of chats. After the remake, same. 3 chats, you just have a moderator? Well, you can't just have a moderator. Part of the experience is getting to know your chats. Talking to your chats. Bop! Oh, isn't good. Go be doing good. Like, part of the enjoyment, chat, is that you talk to chat. Also, why it's pretty easy to moderate, because, like, mentally, you know, I can be pretty... In a way, I think I'm active with my own chat. Not saying streamers aren't active with their own chat, but yeah, I talk to chat plenty, you know? So it ends up working out that, It's pretty easy to find out who's gonna be a problem and who's not, because it's easy to see people who are pretty chill versus people who come in and stir up shit. Alright, dude, not bad, not bad. Okay, chat. Us scammers and TikTok chat. Right, but I can put up basic moderation things. I could have a mod for that chat. Yeah, Dash, have a good one, Koopa. Gaming live streams on the rise right now. Hey, maybe, you know, maybe it might be worth doing. And also, it's not like we would have like 1,000 viewers overnight in TikTok. Loud. I don't know what you mean by start shit up. Oh my god. Messy, but sure. Okay. Why did I think it was there? I guess it depends what you mean. The run's not dead, but it's not good. Chat, I'm really having to play my ass off. No healing. Think that has to get a lot of traffic? Yeah, honestly, it might be worth it, chat. It could be worth trying. I know a lot of horror streamers have been doing stuff over there. Nice. Joking. Right, but I don't... I'll move past it. Hope you're doing good. Plus, chat, I still think about the one time I got to go to a TikTok party. Man, I had like 7 egg sliders. Think about it, chat. We stream on TikTok, I can get free eggs. Can you imagine free eggs? Think about it. You will give me an egg. Kind of like that. Alright. By the way, I'm YOLOing Steve. I think I'm full health. Nice, dude, look at that line. Chat, this is the part of the run. This is it. The comeback is real. Happens now. The run's been so far today. I would say pretty good. I'd say pretty good, Dave. Pretty good, Dev. Dave the Hat Man. I don't know why I said Dave. I never call you Dave. I call you Dov. Wait, I do call you Dave. Pretty good. I hope your day's been nice. Got that. Sorry, my brain. Yeah, I do call you Dave. Sorry, it's been a few days. My brain. That's it, Cody. The run. Chat, by the way, there's something important you should all know. This PB, at 140.46, I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. That's Doc will be doing good. I am 2 seconds from rank 9. Hey, oh, we gotta go back to saying Dave. Dave the Hat Man, there you go. I'll go back to not pronouncing your name correct if you would like. People have told me to do that sometimes, because it gets confusing when I do it correctly. Better than 9 cents from rank 2? Cruel. Yeah, we did. Hey, sorry, I'm getting back to the motion. My brain's not exactly on. I'm currently only thinking about the code because a top 9 run right now would kick ass. Come on, man, we're right there. No healing, by the way. We're going straight gold, okay? All gas. No healing. All dodges. Chat, last time I was like this, I was like 20 ahead. You know what happened? My fucking PS3 crashed. My game froze. You know when I started? Yeah. And I'll take a win. I'll take a win if we can get it. It's not over yet. You still have a lot to go. I want a big fucking gold, though. That's what I want. No! Okay, one bite's not bad. One bite ain't too bad. I actually thought he was gonna bite me. Top 10? Oh, this run, we're about to be top 9. Technically, if you really want to get into it, I'm not gonna rank up this run. Technically. Well, they want 2 seconds. Hey, tell me right now it's Chris. Hold on. Yeah, Claire's done. We've been having great games with Claire. My Chris is where I'm fucking up. See, chat, I got Claire on the brain. I need, like... It's easy to love Claire. Do you have the courage to love Chris? I don't know if I do, chat. It could be not a bad idea, drinking X. It might not be a terrible idea. Besides, I can probably tell people if they have TikTok to help boost the early algorithm. Good. God, this is going rough, man. I'm having bad lines, bad movement. Although I do need to upload more to, like, short form media. I kind of stopped doing it for a little bit. Alright, there's 1 dodge, 2 dodge. Okay, chat. We're gonna YOLO it still. We're still gonna YOLO it, okay? I'm dreaming of a perfect Alexio fight. If we're gonna go bold. I want a fat gold on the split, okay? I can't remember the last time I had a gold on this split. What is world record? Oh god, world record, we're far off. Right now, it's weird too. I'm rank 10. Technically, I'm rank 7. World record, realistically, I want to say is a 138.13 by UKZ Madman. They do not separate it, however, I do not respect the emulator times for this category. They should be separating this shit. Like, it is blatantly like, oh god, like, there's a lot that emulator can do. Yeah, no, they should be separating that. Oh yeah, the 138 is hard. Like, that's why I just want to get a 139. Like, once I get a 139, then I can go to door skip, and then we get free PBs. Free dubs. Bite. Be bold, chat. We're not in yellow. Be bold. Thank you, Chris. Veronica. Be bold. No healing. I think we're nearing orange caution. I don't know. They might be dead. Chat, the run might be dead. I'm greeting the fuck out of this because I want a gold. I want a solid gold right now. Morning, Avocado. We're doing good. I got grabbed only once in the run here. Chat, 5-shot Alexia. First try on the laser shot. What the fuck? Last zombie in the game, turbos. Are you kidding me? The last possible turbo you could eat, and that fucker ate it. What a dickhead. Cat, Rum might be dead. I should have healed. I should have healed. Oh my god, it's so fucking over. Really? The last hallway in the game turbos. And I get one of the worst Alexia fights I've had in a while. It's alright, chat. And remember, it's not over until it's over. Hold on, dude. I can do this way better on typing, too. I gotta learn how to type this better. I don't practice typing Veronica enough. That's RE for you. Hey, what? It's called Veronica. It's not even RE. Other RE games are easy peasy. This game, fucking bullshit.
This facility will detonate in...
Like, RE1 is a solved game. You don't have shenanigans in RE1. This game, I literally got turboed by the last... Oh, look at this guy jerking off in the corner now. Look at that. What a prick. We're gonna run it back after this, by the way. We're running it back. Now, I'm trying to bet I'm gonna get, like, first try now. Oh, wow, there it is. Hope I don't die, though. Dude, I mean, I had agreed. The run wouldn't have been good anyway. Like, not really worth getting a 2-second PB. Oh. Just fucking dies. Well, then, I don't really care enough to watch Chris get hit in the dick. God, what a scream. Alright, we're running it back. Unlucky. Unlucky, chat. What a scream. Dude, I got robbed. I got robbed. Robbed in broad daylight, dude. Ain't right. Ain't right, chat. It ain't right. A man was robbed today, you know. We're in London. Apparently. You know, same. By the way, same. I'm not gonna lie. Same. Let's see here. I've been checking out pings, wait. Oh, that's alright. Alrighty. Back to intro again. Wait. Hold on. Let me reboot the game, and then we'll go back to intro. Chad, don't worry, because even at my lowest, Chad, I'm a family guy. That's how I know we're getting PB. We're getting Stewie today. No Quagmire. See, if we had Quagmire, that would be a bad vibe. I haven't seen Quagmire once. And I hope to keep it that way. No Quagmire here. What? Yeah, Stewie. I don't know. I don't know if Cleveland exists. I've heard stories of a rare Cleveland, but I think they may have been lying to me. From what I can tell, it's just Quagmire, Peter, the family, and Stewie. What am I talking about? What do you mean, what am I talking about? You just saw Stewie, didn't you? Yeah, oh, watch. Look at this. Yeah, I'll show you again. Yeah, look at the screen. Look at the screen. I roll Quagmire, I'm blaming you, by the way. Better get a Peter. Yeah, there you go. Got a Peter, chat. Yeah, see? The Family Guy PS3 theme. Chat, you know what? We double rolled. We got Peter and Stewie. Yeah, no, I think we're good. I think this is going to be the run. I think it's going to be the run right here. I can't believe it, though, man. Literal last hallway of the game. I mean, I would have died anyway, but, like, last hallway of the game, and I'm getting rocked by fucking Alexia. Do I deserve this, champ? Do I deserve this? Honestly, maybe at this point. Darn. All right, back to intro. Yeah, you know, maybe we try TikTok streaming.
Biohazard.
It probably wouldn't be too bad. I could find space for a TikTok chat on the screen. Oh, I forgot to hit the skip button.
The American bit.
That's fine. Armin Chang. Yeah, I mean, it could work. Wouldn't be a terrible idea.
Biohazard.
YouTube chat was saying that apparently a lot of old school survival horror stuff's been doing really well on TikTok lately. Plus, I think my brand is doing well. If you're wondering, what do I mean by brand? Basically, horror has been trending upward every year for the last, like, 100 years now. It's been... And I don't think it'll ever truly fall off. Nice. That was a fun time. I saw some movies very recently, in fact. The problem is, I don't know when you're allowed to talk about spoilers for, like, a major motion picture. Not a lot of new games right now. Makes sense. But also, I know for a fact Resident Evil is really popular, and, like, hell, the wave of Code Veronica, especially when you start doing door skip, it could be a good idea. Immediately, nah, I try to be fair. Like, I know, like, you know, I wasn't exactly happy getting spoiled for a lot of stuff when I wanted to see it. I want to do the same to others. No, I was talking about Obsession, actually. And I finally saw it. But I know people are still avoiding, like, info if they can. Dude, what a line. God damn.
Please deposit any metallic items.
Yeah, I don't really
you
plan
have
on seeing
in
The
the
Odyssey.
security box.
I'm gonna reset that, hold on. The horror movie? Obsession? Yeah. I haven't seen it, and I wasn't planning on spoiling it, but I have seen it, and I liked it. It was good.
Biohazard.
Good movie. Yeah, I think the meme of Obsession right now is it's the horror movie about, dating. Dating people. Obviously, it's a lot deeper than that, but there's the memes going around. Scary. What if you woke up and you had a girlfriend? Oh no. Truly horrifying. Truly horrifying. Of course, of course. Obviously it's deeper. Obviously it's deeper. I'm fully aware, by the way. I'm taking the piss out of it. Because I can't talk about the actual deep elements of it. Because, you know, spoiler territory. But on paper, that's what it fucking is. A girlfriend? Yeah. Yep. I guess if you want to go on the other side of shitposting, what if you dated an incel? Chat, which one's more terrifying? Probably dating an incel, if I had to guess. Also, I heard the Backrooms was the horror of having a house. You own a house. I don't know how accurate that is, though. I need to see Backrooms. I don't know if it's on streaming yet. And she loved you. Oh!
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Also, just in case anyone wants to say, oh, you didn't get the movie. I did. I just can't talk about the, you know, what it's actually about, because if you talk about what it's about, then you start treading into spoiler territory. Yeah, no, Obsession was probably the best movie I've seen this year. For what it's worth, though, I felt like this year's been kind of weird for horror movies. It's definitely been a bit of a weaker year, if that makes sense. Oh, shit, what am I doing? That's fine. It's only on streaming now, though. Can't watch it in theaters anymore. If you wake up and suddenly find a random woman in your bed claiming your girlfriend, you know, I suppose that's true. Isn't that a trend? Horror movies are dying out a little. No, horror movies have been doing better than ever. Like, horror has been doing nothing but going up for the last 100 years. In all aspects, it is booming like mad. From video games, streaming, pop culture. Hell, just recently, a horror game has cemented itself in a horror franchise, is now the 9th largest franchise in all video games. And in fact, I think it's only going to go up. It's kind of wild. It is, you know, for this year, for actual, like, you know, when you actually look at the horror movies that came out, yeah, Obsession is probably the strongest one. What franchise? Resident Evil, believe it or not. Resident Evil, as of this last week, apparently, it has officially overtaken Final Fantasy for franchise sales. It is the 9th largest franchise ever. It is very popular. It's basically in league with things like Mario, Tetris, Pokemon. I don't know why I said it like that, but it's funny. Grand Theft Auto. FIFA. Call of Duty. I liked weapons more. That makes sense. Obsession is still very good. Yeah, apparently Tetris is, the 2nd largest video game franchise ever. I'm not sure how that happened, but Tetris is massive. In dollars or units? I think units. Gafova, though, for a good comparison on Obsession, I think it's very close in quality to Midsummer. I would say Midsummer is better, but I would rather watch Obsession. Like, I think that's a very good way of describing it without fully, like, giving anything away. Like, it's getting kind of compared to it. And also, I can confidently say it's the best horror movie out this year. I suppose I haven't seen Backrooms, but yeah. A lot of people have been comparing the two of them. I would say Midsummer's better, though.
Please deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
Oh, I hear the barking, chat. I'm howling for a PB. Bring her back. Have you seen Talk to Me? Oh, fuck, we gotta name the split. There's a long load, we'll do that. It is, Adam, it is. Oh, there it is. Chat, do you hear barking? It's there. How do you find the PS3 Family Guy theme? You don't wanna? You gotta? I sorted alphabetically and I scrolled down manually to F. There is no other option if you want it on a legitimate PS3. I'm sorry to tell you that. Yep. I saw Companion. Companion is weird. Like, they're similar movies, yes. And I liked Companion. I didn't think it was bad at all. It's just... I think Companion wasn't confident enough in anything it wanted to do. Because I've heard a lot of people be also, I'm gonna fix the spelling on that, but yeah, there we go. Got the split name, chat. Like, to put it, like, committed to its, like, what, like, anything, really. Like, it has a lot of cool ideas, and there's a lot of things that are good. Now it's hard to find one every 2 months. Did you see Obsession? Did you see Backrooms? You see Evil Dead Burn that came out in July? Ice Cream Man coming out in like a month? Or next week? Hokum? Also, what's your status for good? I'm curious. Also, why is my... Oh, wait, that's why. My sweat's gonna be a little bit odd, chat. Don't mind that. Go. In theaters? Yeah, no, I know what I know what I said. And in cinema, all the movies I just said came out in theaters. Hell, one of them's coming out in theaters next week. Ice Cream Man. There we go. All right, we got him. That was 2 cents. Like, hell, multiple horror movies were in the Oscars last year, and they kind of came away as winners. Hell, the year before that, too, had some. Like, hell, the only reason I think this year's kind of weird is because so far the highlight is Obsession, which is good, but I don't think it's going to go through, like, the world of the Oscars. But even then, like, still a damn fine movie. It's just kind of hard to beat up the, you know, the run of The Substance, Sinners, Weapons. You know, 3 off the top of my head right there. An actual film. Yep. Yeah, nice. Yeah, people mentioned Werewolf is coming out around Christmas, apparently. Werewolf. There's that Frankenstein movie that was pretty well received from what I remember. Nosferatu? Ooh, that was close. I don't know horror movie every other week. Hell, during the same time as The Odyssey coming out, there's a trailer for a new movie called Other Mommy that people are excited about. I want to see Other Mommy. Like, can you imagine watching what is arguably one of the largest, like, mainstream movies in IMAX in those big fucking theaters that have those special reels of film, and they have a trailer for a horror movie called Other Mommy. I know, kind of going into the world of cinema as well. Backrooms and Obsession together has basically jump-started the horror, the summer season of movies. Like, without those 2 movies, we'd basically be starting this coming, like, today with Spider-Man. And I guess The Odyssey last week? 2 weeks ago? But thanks to Backrooms and Obsession, they kind of started the boom of movies this year a lot earlier. Normally have summer blockbusters. That was like April. I haven't seen the Backrooms yet, but, you know, 1, it did very well, and 2, I am going to see it once it... Actually, I think chat told me it's on streaming now, so I'll probably end up watching it. Oh, there's actually a movie that's already been winning awards, too, with, what's that movie? Exit 8. Harlan, thank you for Tier 1 for 44 months.
Ecdycis Hyper.
I'll be doing good, and thank you very much. Oh, more importantly as well, like, horror is very trendy. It is absolutely trending. And it has been going nothing but up for about 100 years now. Probably more than that, probably since the, like, invention of the genre. It has been excelling for that long. And yeah, I want to see it, Adako. I want to see it. Maybe not every 1 or 2 weeks. I mean, I imagine I can probably find a horror movie in theaters, like, every week if I looked around. Because I know next week the Ice Cream Man is coming out. Recently, in the last month, I went to the movies to see Evil Dead Burn, and... well, I'm not positive there was probably a great movie that came out during this time. There has to be at least one other horror movie between Evil Dead Burn and the Ice Cream Man. Oh yeah, there was! Fuck, what was it? Leviticus! I think Leviticus just came out. New Insidious is coming out. Yeah, is that movie out, Leviticus? It was like Christian horror or something. Or it wasn't Christian horror, horror of Christians, I think. I don't know the exact premise, but like, I know it's religious horror, but like, based. I remember I had to like, I saw trailers for that one. Talk to Me is good. I'm glad you liked that one, Aaron. I'm glad you liked that one. So I'll let the right one in. Nice. Don't grab my feet. Thank you. Keep it. Also, more importantly, do remember, back then, Leviticus came out in June. Damn. I thought it came out like July. How was it received? Good? I heard it, I did not hear much about it, so I'm hoping it did well. Or horror parody, a movie called Plans. Nice. $92? That sounds pretty damn good. Wait, how about audience? How about audience? That sounds pretty good. Maybe Leviticus was good. Hell, you know what's wild too, chat? There's whole ass horror conventions happening around the country that have mainstream appeal. Yeah, I saw Iron Lung in the beginning of the year. It was a good time. It was a solid time. 6.4 out of 10. That sounds about right. I'm trying to think of the last time there was really, like, a dud year for movies. One year where there wasn't a single good horror film to come out. I don't know. Probably been a while. And then I feel like at that point, you're probably just not looking all that hard. Me included at that point. Plus, you know, we haven't even hit spooky season. Haven't even hit October yet. I also still need to see the back rooms. Can you watch Iron Lung on YouTube now? Or are you saying it's not available on German YouTube? And I don't mean like, you know, pirating Iron Lung. I mean like, gotcha. Okay. I was gonna say, like, yeah, I think Markiplier made it so you could buy Iron Lung on YouTube or something. For what it's worth, you always could get a VPN. I think that's the exact thing they market for VPNs. Oh, I don't know the rules about that. This is a grim run. How do we reset this? It's possible. God is what for a horror movie? You know what, chat? I am gonna reset this run. I think we can do better. I don't think we're too deep in this run yet. We can do better. Good morning, Cherry Source. We're doing good. I'm gonna gamble. I want to get out of Claire.
Biohazard.
Also, the current Resident Evil plan, I feel like Resident Evil is gonna be very good. I think I'll only be going up from here, chat. Could I say? I like the code. Don't worry about Jason. Gotcha. Yeah, people do be underestimating it. Also, if you're wondering, why do I know about this? I have a job. Oh, yeah. I bet you didn't consider that one. I have a job. Yeah. I do have a job, chat. That's the actual answer. You know, I work in horror for a living, quite literally. Anyway, after that dodge, I do need to play an ad. I will do it now. So, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming, Adge. That was number one.
Please deposit any
Going on,
items
the code.
you have in the security box.
Nice. The code. I wanted to get that wicked dodge. I have 2 jobs? No, this is my job. Actually, tell me I do have 2 jobs. That's a different point. I mean, my jobs are doing the exact same thing. I just have 2 jobs doing the exact same thing. One of them is being Ecdycis, and the other one is running a show on GDQ. Surprisingly enough, both are deeply involved in the world of horror games. So, like, yeah, I tend to know the trends of horror pretty well. I've also been a horror fan quite literally since I've been, like, wee. Been an enjoyer of the medium since, as long as I can remember. Watching horror movies, playing horror games. Oh, I actually mentioned that in my, Reorsh video, funny enough. In fact, there's a deep cut question. And if chat knows, the first horror movie I've ever watched. Deep cut, or at least my earliest, fondest memory of a horror movie. Not Jaws. I'll give a hint too. It's an older film. And it's an actual horror movie that everyone would call a horror movie. Jaws is your first? I saw Jaws when I was a kid, but Jaws wasn't the first one. I'll let chat know if they get it if they want to guess. It might be an unexpected pick. Technically, though, like, I feel it's a little obvious. Which, there's a fun hint I could give. Which, we have an emote of it. Fight. Carrie? Yeah, it was Carrie. Carrie. They're all gonna laugh at you. No, not it. It was Carrie. Morning, Angel. Bless. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, the original Carrie. I actually really want to watch the series when it comes out, too. Dude, I'm pumped for that. Oh, yeah, I guess people don't really remember the Carrie emote that much. Like, we have the ring emote. It was a good guess of the ring, but, like, yeah, Carrie. Although the ring was definitely one of the early ones, too. I loved the ring when I was, like, in middle school. Actually, elementary, I think. Like, I don't know. What do you call that age, chat? Between elementary and middle? I never saw it. Never saw it, Rises. I showed it at some point. Yeah, there it is, Dunny.
Please deposit any
See, we have an actual Carrie emote.
in the security box.
It doesn't come up much, but, it's there. Grade school? I mean, that's all, yeah, it's all, I guess it's all the same. That's gonna happen, chat. We're gonna get Code Veronica into AGDQ. And then, after being so excited to show off all my improvements in the game. Also, I'm gonna do one more reset, why not? After showing off all my improvements in the game, and saying how much Code Veronica has changed my life, getting all sentimental and sappy and sweet, Mike Uyama will show up behind the scenes in the wings. And then GDQ staff will dump a bucket of pig's blood upon my head. And then I'll cry, because I don't have psychic powers. I'll be just like that emo right there. I'll have a little crown and a little scepter. And then, takes blood. Gets it every time, the oldest trick in the book. They say original remakes are best to try first or something else. I mean, I believe for anything you should play the original before the remake, but the remakes aren't bad points of entry. There's really no wrong way of going into it, you know? Like, the remakes are good points to start with, but it also depends how much you care about the world of gaming history or whatever. Not everyone feels quite the same, and that's alright. The first movie was Ghost Ship. Nice. Yeah, Crow Country's tight. I would run Crow Country more if it wasn't for the length. Crow Country's in a very awkward spot. Like, the runs are too short to, like, really stick with it. I think, like, it's, like, usually 15 to 25 minutes, which is an awkward time.
Please
I don't like
any
runs that are
metallic
15 to
items you
25. I'd much rather have, like, 30 to an hour. Or, like, a 2-hour run or some shit, you know? 15 to 25 as a speedrun is a little short. Good game, though. Good game. Hell, not even a bad speedrun. It's kind of a neat run. I remember running it when it came out. At some point in my life, I'll have to run it again. I don't know when. Nice, Linksy. Nice. Hope you enjoy it. And vibe with it. It's a solid game. That's my best opinion. It's solid. It's a good time. The Ring, The Grudge, Saw, Hostel, some of the 2000s horror bangers of the teen. Yeah. Ah, Mr. Cracky, hope you're doing good. It's kind of weird too, chat, because like I think every era has really cool horror movies. It's not really a bad era. Maybe maybe like even then, like some of the old shit's pretty cool too. Maybe in the 1940s? Even then, I think 40s was Kong, so maybe not. Late 90s? I mean, there's trash in every decade. You don't remember the... You remember the gems. You don't always remember the trash. Every decade has its ass. I can't all be winners, chat. Sometimes you get movies like The Leprechaun. Or Attack of the Killer Tomatoes. But I like those movies. Yeah, they're fun, but yet... Can't be out here saying they're good. They're fun, and I agree with you. Happens, chat. Let's see. Good dodge. Good dodge. Nice cooperating. Went for grub. Leprechaun on the Hood was top tier. You know what's the wildest part about Leprechaun on the Hood? I think it is the 4th installment of the Leprechaun movies. No, not that they made a sequel. It is the 4th movie in that franchise. Like, it's not just that they made it. It's... They made 4 Leprechaun films. Made back... Wait, they made a sequel to Leprechaun... So you're telling me they made 5 Leprechaun films? There's more than 4? How many are there? Actually, there's something I heard really recently that's kind of wild. Because I think someone was trying to say the worst legacy of horror movies. The worst franchises. And I'm kind of wondering how deep the rabbit hole goes. Because I've heard about one recently that is particularly cursed. And I've never seen it. I've never seen the original. But there's like 13 of these fucking movies.
Deposit any metallic
Like, it is egregious, man.
in the security box.
You know, people are complaining like, oh, there's too many Saw movies, there's too many Friday the 13th. Yeah, no, there's a franchise that actually has too many fucking movies. And I've never seen the original, and I imagine the original probably was good back in the day, but at some point you have to stop. You want to guess it, or should I just tell you? I was going to tell you, but some people like doing the guessing game. It is like one of the most off-the-wall franchises. I don't even know how you make more than one, and I don't know who the target audience is. I'll just tell you, chat. Oh my god. You know what? Fuck, let's go again. Children of the Corn. Let me look this up. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There are 10 of these fucking movies. There are 10 Children of the Corn movies. Children of the Corn. Children of the Corn. The Final Sacrifice. Children of the Corn 3, Urban Harvest. Children of the Corn 4, The Gathering. 5, Fields of Terror. Children of the Corn 666, Isaac's Return. Children of the Corn Revelation. Children of the Corn Genesis. Children of the Corn Runaway. And Children of the Corn 2020. Did you even know there was a fucking Children of the Corn 2020? There were 11 movies, apparently. There were 11 of these bad boys. Welcome on in, Tobbs Raiders. Tobbs, I want to tell you a scary fact. We're just talking about a horror movie franchise that has too many fucking movies. Chat, if you don't know Tobbs, you should. She's fun people. She is a VTuber who can tell you the flavors of crayons. And does a lot of the interesting games. Last time we raided her, she was watching Family Guy Funny... Wait, hold on. I have something very important for the top raiders. How's Resident Evil? Good. We're at a fresh run right now. Hold on. For the top raiders. You know what? Good luck. We'll bring good luck. Ready? Because even at my lowest... I'm a Family Guy. There it is. There it is, chat. Look at that. The Family Guy Funny Moments PlayStation 3 theme. Salem, thank you for the tier 1 for 76 months. Hope you're doing good, and thank you very much. Also, I want to show you all something really stupid. All right, ready? Ready? You may be wondering, what the fuck is that noise? Oh, that's not a noise. That's my PS3. Every time you make a menu option, it does this fucking noise. Here, let's spell these nuts. Ready? Every fucking time. You still get this theme? Yeah, I had to scroll down to F manually because there's no search function anymore. All right, there we go. Okay. Anyway, we're about to run it back, so don't worry, get a fresh run. How's the stream? What are you doing today? You're doing... What are you doing? Also, thank you for the biddies. I saw the 40 biddies. Thank you, Try Talk. I've seen there's 20 plus Amityville. Why the fuck are there 20 Amityville horror movies? Who wants to watch that house get fucked up 20 times? Oh yeah, but I was saying, for the Raiders and for anyone in general, did you know there are 11 Children of the Corn movies? I've never watched Children of the Corn. There are 11 of them. There's one that came out in 2020. They all suck, apparently. Yeah. How the fuck do you make 11? Where does that come from? Who wants to watch 11 Children of the Corn movies? I've never even watched one. Yeah, because we're talking about, like, movies that got too many sequels or, like, weird movies of older eras you probably don't remember. Because I was like, oh, every era of horror movies is pretty tight, right? You can find good in everything, and there's some cheesy shit. Like, we're kind of ragging a little bit on Leprechaun. Leprechaun's dumb fun, but, like, one for each kid of the original. Actually, I've never seen it. I believe you, Monocker. I believe you.
Biohazard.
You can follow in the code. I was following the code. The 7th one was great. See, I'm not going to believe anyone who tells me that the 7th anything is great. The 7th movie in a franchise is the best one. Like, I would assume they're lying to me. I'm assuming they're not looking out in my best interest. The 7th... What movie is that? Hold on, when did that come out? Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Children of the Corn Revelation in 2001. Is it actually? Why? What's so good about the 7th Children of the Corn movie? Is that where they really turned it all around? You know, before the 7th one, I didn't know how to feel about the franchise. That's when the kids go to high school. There are better movies you could watch about kids in high school. I should say better horror movies. I have better movies in general. There are much better movies than Children of the Corn anything, I think. For what it's worth, I guess I have no room to judge. I haven't seen them, because... Oh, wow, you haven't watched all 11 Children of the Corn movies? What a fake horror fan. Wes Craven's New Nightmare is Nightmare on Elm Street 7, and Season of the Conscious are the best. I thought most people consider Dream Warriors the best, the 4th one. I mean, I'm a basic bitch. I only remember, like, the original and Freddy vs. Jason, because I'm a pleb. The 7th Final Fantasy? I suppose you got me there. I think games get a little more leeway than movies.
Items you have in the security box.
Also, if anyone has any questions about the world of Code Veronica, feel free to let me know. A lot of fun speedruns. I've been grinding this game for a while. I appreciate the code. Gotta eat. Have a good night, one viewer. Yeah, Tobbs, got some pretty long streams. Wars 3? Gotcha. I don't know too well, I know, like, my little idiot, like, bits of Nightmare on Elm Street. See, my favorite Nightmare on Elm Street fun fact is that there's a video game where you collect Freddy's 206 femurs, because Freddy Krueger is a monster of a man, not because of his actions, but because he is a human being made out of 206 femurs. Chat, remember, not every bone is a finger, like, not a finger, a femur. Like, we have a variety of bones in our bodies. Like, my fingers have bones, right? Like, my hands would have bones in them. And they're not all the size of a fucking femur. Like, could you imagine a man being made of 206 femurs? Like, how tall must that man be? How wide does he stretch? Yeah, his bones have bones. But every bone, according to Freddy, is the same size. Like, there's a reason why I think they wanted him dead. And it might be because he's a, you know, 206 femurs of a guy. The creature? They bully those that are different, unfortunately. Dude, why can't I ever do the red feet tech? How am I supposed to show off Claire's dogs if it's not working? Johnny PBs, I was on the last hallway of the game, and then I got grabbed, and that killed me. I was ahead on a run at the last boss. Yeah, a lot of horror games speedruns, and sometimes some weird shit. I do a lot of weird games and fun games. The skull is a femur. Yeah, exactly. Dude, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, isn't the skull like one giant bone? God, what would that look like that your skull is like... Oh, I guess it would look like a femur, right? It would, look like a femur. If you die, is the run over? Unfortunately, yes. Resident Evil runs are pretty brutal. But not in children. So, like, what do you think Child Freddy was like? Do you think it was like 2 femurs and they morphed into 1 femur? Oh, the red feet! There it is! God, I gotta show off Claire's dogs. Finally. I've been trying to show that off for people. So, for anyone who doesn't know what the hell I'm talking about, because it sounds really dumb, there's tech in this game that is pretty cool. I call it the red feet. It works on both Chris and Claire Redfield. Redfield, red feet. Long story short, Chris and Claire use their feet to pick up items. It is slightly faster than bending over to pick them up. If we land the red feet every time, it's like 1.5 seconds every time, and it saves time as well, because it makes certain hallways a lot safer. So, the red feet. Thank you for the follow. Think about Freddy's wearing an ugly Christmas sweater? Technically, he is. So wait, what the fuck are the Amityville horror movies about after 1? Like, how do you have 20? At some point, doesn't someone not buy the house?
Items you have
Or like,
security box.
Is it even about the same house at that point? And why are there 20 of them? Who possibly would think that the Amityville horror movies deserve 20? Oh, one is about a lamp that was bought in a yard sale haunting another house. So you're telling me there's a movie out there that is about a scary lamp? Ah, I own possessions. Ah. Hey, just like the back rooms. Finally, there we go. I don't mind that grab. We'll keep it going. Alright, I deserve that one. God damn it. I'll keep it going. Why not? Simpsons did a game mocking Stephen King for wanting to make a lamp scary. Wasn't that Family Guy? God damn. Dude, I just got a child and reset this run. No, we should power through it. We'll keep it. Is there a horror movie about touching grass? Yes, actually. I think it's called Evil Bong. In The Happening. I know about Killer Tomatoes. I know people like that movie. I've not seen it, though. I know about it. Oh, cooks a bird and almost chainsaws someone. You're telling me the scary lamp does this? Okay, a better question. How many of these Amityville horror movies actually came to, like, theaters? And how many of them were, like, direct-to-DVD trash? Family Guy did the Poltergeist? They did, but they also had an off, like, Family Guy had a, like, one of the side gags about Stephen King running out of ideas. And then they talk about Stephen King's story about the scary lamp. I don't remember what the lead-in was, but... yeah, that one's a Family Guy joke. But they've also done Poltergeist. I don't know why the fuck I know that off the top of my head. Chat, why do I recall Family Guy funny moments? Why have they started residing in my brain? That's probably not good, right? Yeah, maybe it is. Learned it against my will. I mean, I'm the one who left Family Guy on the TV. I guess it's my fault. Also, I did pay $1.50 for the Family Guy fee. Chat, I suppose I deserve this. I can't really complain when I'm willingly spending money for the PS3 Family Guy theme. I don't know what that one is. Alright, that's pretty bad movement, but it'll work. We'll take it. We'll take it. Alright, not bad, not bad, not bad. All the Amityville movies are based on a true story. So are you telling me that there is a story of someone out there being haunted by a lamp they bought at a garage sale from the Amityville horror incident? You're telling me that is apparently a true story? What's not to understand? Are you telling me the part where the lamp attacks them with a chainsaw actually happened? Yeah. How do they tell that story? Buyer's remorse, apparently. What the fuck do you mean they had a 3D Amityville horror movie? Why? Oh god, man. Yeah, there were some duds out there. You're sure making that up. Well, apparently I made 20 of them, so chat, you can tell me anything happens at this point. They turned the Amityville horror house into an Airbnb! Ah! If you don't change the sheets, you have to pay extra! Oh no! Chat, what if the real story, or the real horror story, you rent the Amityville horror house on Airbnb, and then, right when you leave, the house is spotless, but then a ghost dirties up the house, and then you have to pay the fees, and then you lose your deposit. Oh! Wow, that's pretty scary, dude. Holy shit. Whoa. You're telling me they made it so you have to pay rent? Real horror right there. Another reason. I don't even know who owns that house now. It's a real house. It's in the city of Amityville. Like, you know, off the name. I think you can actually buy it. But, you know, if you buy it, you're probably gonna get haunted is the problem. Like, I don't know, man. I don't think I want to buy a haunted house. It does not seem like a wise idea. I feel like if I wanted to buy a haunted house, I would be haunted. Although, how cheap is it? I don't know. Home ownership in this economy might be a lot cooler than having a, you know, being haunted. Good questions. Oh yeah, chat, that reminds me as well. With the Tobbs raid, I learned this weekend that apparently there is a VTuber convention. I was on Twitter and, like, a lot of the people who I, like, you know, a lot of mutuals are apparently at a VTuber convention. I don't know if it's about only for VTubers, but, like, I kept seeing updates from people. Seems like a good time. And it's called, like, Off-Kai. I've been hearing about that. I don't know what that is. I keep hearing about it. It is currently not for sale, but it was last sold in 2017 for $600,000. Dude, that's pretty badass. Holy shit. That is not a bad price for that house. Like, could you afford being haunted? Oh, shit, I got turboed. Safe route. Taking the safe route. Okay. That she did, Asian Orange. That she did. Person who sold that got ripped off. Well, I don't think they got ripped off. I think it's more the idea that people... Normally, haunted houses are cheaper. While the interest in horror media is going up, like... hold on. Because the book movie isn't based around the murder and the supposed haunting. Either way, Chad, I probably wouldn't want to buy a haunted house. I'd rather buy a non-haunted house. You know, don't tempt fate. Like, here's a good example, chat. If I remember correctly, one of the things that happened in Amityville Horror is the walls ooze green slime or some shit. I can't remember if it was blood or green slime. I think it was green slime. Do you think you can handle that? Do you think you can handle the walls oozing green slime? Or was it blood? I don't, it's one of the two. I don't remember. It oozed something. Oh, what if it wasn't green slime? It was green slime. Yeah, I was right. Oh, I actually read the book when I was back in, like, high school, middle school, I think. Middle school, high school. Like, I'm not kidding when I say this, by the way. I'm pretty sure that SpongeBob joke is an actual reference to Amityville Horror, because straight up, the walls ooze green slime. I think they use that exact wording, too. Does it taste good? I'm probably not. It's coming out of your walls. I mean, do you think your house is delicious? Are you saying that I should be more grateful that my house provides me with sustenance? I'm glad I remember that from Amityville Horror, chat. See, I'm a well-read man sometimes, because I read the book of Amityville Horror for some fucking reason. I thought most of the horror, too, was the dad went, like, crazy because his walls kept oozing slime. It was the first one. It was the good one. Find a market for the slime. Oh yeah? Who's gonna buy free slime? Who's gonna buy green slime? How many green slime merchants do you know out there? Or patrons, not merchants. You are going to buy green slime? Dude, is this asshole really doing that twice? Alright, you know what? Worked out. Yes? I'll try it. If I come into any walls oozing slime, I'll let you know. Well, I gotta run. I guess this will go. Nickelodeon. Oh, I guess you got me there. You know, it is kind of weird that Nickelodeon would brand in using green slime after a popular horror movie was making green slime scary. Green slime as a kid for your toys. I guess that's fair. Oh yeah, Shine, how are you gonna tell people it's legitimate green slime? I assume if you sold green slime, you'll get hit by the FDA or some shit. Because it's green. Oh yeah, of course. You want to be taken out by the FDA? Your walls are leaking too much slime. Do you have to pay taxes on that? Like, if you started selling green slime, you had a surplus of it in your house, is that taxable? I don't know enough about taxes, but like... Yeah. Also, wouldn't your house be oozing green slime fall under issues of things like mineral rights? Where, like, the government's gonna take your slime? I don't remember the exact rules on mineral rights, but I know it can get pretty dicey. I guess it's only for things under your house and not physically, like, coming out of your house. More importantly, Chad, do you know any fucking slime moguls out there? Any people making it big in the slime trade? Oh wait, what am I doing? Wrong. Sorry, my mind is on green slime. I was in the wrong way. Oil tycoons. Right, those are oil tycoons, not slime tycoons. I know, Chad, not metaphorical, not like alternatives. Physical green slime. Like, I imagine you're probably just limited to Halloween, and that's about it. Otherwise, you have a year's worth of green slime you have to be getting rid of. Who the fuck's buying green slime in April? This matter August. Does Nickelodeon even do the slime thing anymore? No, not metaphorical slime. That's different. I mean, like, physical green slime. Also, I'm pretty sure that the slime from Nickelodeon is very particular and they wouldn't be buying it from you. You know this. Hold on. I don't know. I don't remember why I know this. The Nickelodeon slime is very particular because it's involved with children, and they can't have children eating green slime leaking from your house. It's made out of, like, vanilla pudding or some shit. The slime has to be edible because children are going to eat it on accident. Because children are stupid. No, it's an actual thing. Like, the actual slime on Nickelodeon, like when it's slime people, it's made out like vanilla pudding or something, dyed green. No, it's not about the fact of green slime, it's more the fact that you can't eat the slime. You're probably... Again, that has to be FDA approved at that point. I think your slime dreams are coming to an end, Chad. Your dreams of the slime business were doomed as soon as they started. Anyway, with that thought, I gotta play an ad, so I'll do it, how about now? Sub to the channel, Prime Gaming, ad. Your slime dreams have come to an end, chat. It's all over. All over, chat. All over. Gotta move on from all the slime discussion. But hey, you learned something new. Nickelodeon slime is pudding. I think vanilla pudding. Also, it's kind of wild to think, though. The Amity House sold for $600,000? That feels really cheap. Like, I don't know. I feel like with all the movies, you think it would have sold for more, but... Maybe it's the fear of being haunted. Maybe. Vanilla pudding mixed with oatmeal. Ah, gotcha. Forgot about the oatmeal. How's the old shit like me to renovated? I don't know, I feel like being out of the movie, though, like, you know, has some star power, right?
All personnel evacuate.
You're basically buying a prop. That's the way I see it, more or less. Also, I'm pretty sure Amityville is in, like, a pretty popular area of New York. Like, I don't know, a 5-story, 4-bed... Oh, sorry, not 5-story. 5-bedroom, 4-bathroom house in New York that is based on movies feels like a pretty expensive house to me. I don't know. I like how I would have goalied if I didn't, like, go the wrong way initially. But I kept thinking of slime, chat. I kept thinking about the slime. And that's how they get you. One minute, you're following the code, the next... How about slime for 10 minutes straight? Yeah. It's only 10 minutes. Maybe? Maybe less, actually. It could be less. I've never seen The Blob. I always want to see the original Blob. Never seen it. A lot of movies that still need to watch. I have my backlog. Like, at some point soon, I want to watch a movie called Possession. I heard they're doing a remake of it, and I heard it's pretty tight. I'm avoiding spoilers, so, you know, don't tell me about it, but... I want to see that movie. Oh, hold on. Welcome back from the Edge. We're about to go to Yowie Hill. So, pretty good timing on the ad, actually. Good timing, chat. When's the last time I had White Castle? It's been a while. I don't know. I haven't really had any of the sliders lately around, and I haven't really been to GDQ in over a year or so. Probably at least a year, over a year, probably. I like White Castle. It's been a while, though. Like, to get White Castle, it'd have to be at GDQ or Vegas. And Vegas would be EVO or sometimes TwitchCon, but, like, that's about it. Mr. Silly, thank you for the Prime Gaming. 10 months. Fuck. Maybe. Time I get grabbed there. Thank you. I hope you're doing good today. Also, I just realized what I did. Zone Barrage, hope you're doing good. Oh my god. Hold on. Dude, I can't fucking see. I blocked my monitor because I'm dumb. Dude, absolutely wild I actually landed that. What the fuck? Okay, if I lose time, blame my, like, I literally blocked my monitor because I'm dumb. I wanted to lower volume on something. Well, that's a goofy way to lose time. Sure, why not? This is a scuffed run, dude. I can't, like... If I had more time, you know, if I wasn't streaming already for 8 hours, I'd probably, try and go for a better finale run, but... You know, I've already been going for, like, decently long, and this run, if it goes well, it'll be another hour 20, so it's like... Oh my god, man, what the fuck? Chat, you might have to go if this run dies, it dies, by the way. Like, there's a strong chance this run's doomed. I'm in caution, I know I am. Oh, what? Huh, never mind, it's fine, sure. Okay. Thank you again, Mr. Silly. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, we'll try our best, chat. We'll try our best. You know what? I'm about to see a perfect Yowie hill. 0 problems. About to nail it. Ready? 0 grabs, 0 issues. I hope they'll be fine. Okay. All right, let's see. Nice. Okay, 1 hit's not super bad. Although, that guy jumped up here immediately. Okay, that's fine, I guess. It's not bad. On the way back, it's more worrying than the way there, but okay. Chat. We have a lot of room to improve this run. We're going to have to try our best. And I think we can do it. I don't know. This run's been scuffed, but it has weird energy. Maybe it works. I'm doing better than I think I am. Also, it must mean that I'm in the beginning of caution. I'm just a little bit worried because, like, these 2 splits are, like, some of the meaner ones right now. For anyone who does not know, we're dealing with an enemy called the Bandersnatch. Very mean enemy, as you may imagine. They have giant hands. You know, that's why it's called Yowie Hill. In total, we have to deal with about, I think, 6 of them. Not only is it 6 of them, it's like 2 on the way up, 2 on the way down. We have a room with 2 of them. And then we have another hill with 2 more of them. Which I have to go through twice. So in total, in 1 quick portion, that's like 10 Bandersnatches? Actually 10. There are 10 of these pricks. How's it going, Joseph? Yeah, doing a lot better. Feeling a lot better in general, which has been good. Trying to feel better. I haven't been able to stay on the grind, but we'll see how it turns out. Oh yeah, I forgot about the one in the room. There's also one in this room that we see 4 times. Ironically, we're actually not doing all that bad. Glad to hear. Yeah, this week was kind of a weird week, but I'm glad we're getting back to the, you know, swing of things. Keep streaming, and then, you know, we'll get back into the groove. Alright, now here is the bad room. This is the one I was talking about. That might be the run killer. There are 2 Bandersnatch, and we need to grab an item. That's why we call it the Yowie room, because when you're down this room, chat, it's gonna go Yowie. Alright, 1 dodge, pretty good. 2 dodge. Get the grab, it's not the red feet, but I did get the grab. 1 hit's okay. You know what? Good Yowie room. Good Yowie room. I'll take it. Very, very good room, chat. It's good stuff. Good stuff. It was a good room. I won't be going Yowie in that room, chat. Alright, and now we have the last little bit that can ruin the run. Then we're chill for a moment. Okay, dude, nice dodge. And he'd even go for the... Okay, not bad. We're good. Golden. No more worrying now. Thank you for the follow. Man, I'm excited though. Like, next week, I think we're gonna play a game called Tokyo Jungle. I was gonna do it today, but like, you know, plans kind of fell through, so... Made more sense to do Code Veronica today. Oh no, I don't... If I'm yellow, we're good. If I'm orange, we're bad. Oh, Johnny Cobra, hope you're doing good. Hey, we're yellow. Okay, not bad. Especially if I don't get grabbed again. All right. Chad, I officially have good news. We are probably going to be able to make it all the way to the glitch. Being yellow health here is what I wanted. I can now stress a lot less. Still going? Yeah, are you just like dipping out to say I'm still going? Why wouldn't I? I guess you missed what I said earlier. All right. All right, this time, no problems. Fine. Weird movement, though. Not great, but I guess it's fine. I'm not a huge fan of this run, but we are recovering well, which is good. I also mentioned earlier, but we have a lot of time saved to be had, technically, in the late game. So, if I do lock in, this run could manifest into something really good. Plus, I don't need to hit my major goal today. I'm fine hitting my major goal, like, later. But getting a win today. We go hard. Hi, shows. What am I doing after stream today? I'm actually not even sure, Chad. I don't really think that through. Nice. Got the red feed. No damage on the bite. Don't really care about that, though. Also, how you doing, by the way, Clip Off? We gotta say hi earlier. Nice. The code is Veronica. And there we go. All right, we're now back in business. Hell yeah. Oh, God. Oh, I was doing parsed potatoes. I've been doing good today. I really hope I can land the one hallway I keep whipping. No damage on the bite. That's pretty good. Okay. No damage on the bite, and that was a mean spawn. Chat, I want to go for a good run here. No shenanigans, just a straight up killer run. So hopefully I don't get hit by the Bandersnatches, I don't get hit by anything else. Ah, you're good, you're good. Or more Veronica than evil. We have very good signs right now of Code Veronica progress because one of the earlier runs today, I choked on the last room of the game. Our last two rooms, I should say. I got unlucky on the second to last room, and then at that point, I was already locked in. Can you imagine that, by the way? Last hallway of the game, you get an unlucky spawn, and you get a guy who decides to go turbo. For anyone who may be new, by the way, usually zombies going turbo is a... It refers to the zombies becoming hyper-aggressive out of nowhere. They can randomly do that. They just decide they want to attack you sometimes. This isn't like BS. This isn't like complaining. All zombie... Like, that guy, he was targeting me a lot earlier than he should. Usually the zombies won't be like that where they go for a grab. They won't get aggroed late. They'll get aggroed from very far. They'll move very fast. And they're going to beeline grab you immediately. Sometimes it can be instant grab, and it is pretty hard to dodge. Kind of goofy. As you can imagine, though, that could be a problem, especially when you decide to go very risky on the final boss of the game. You have no health, and you have just, let's say you have just enough health for the boss, but then she decides to be really funny, chat. Like, hilarious, even. It'd be downright hysterical. If you get bit by a zombie, putting you from yellow to orange. I don't think I've ever been turboed by the zombie that grabbed me, too, is the funny thing. Quite sad. Ow. That was very nice. Give me in the back of the head. Alright, if I land this dodge, I'm not going to grab health. If I don't land it, I'll grab health. Chat? Time to YOLO. Holy shit, what was that? First time in 8.5 hours almost, I land what is one of the weirdest dodges in this game. There it is. Fuck it, we ball. Let's do it. Let's do it. We're gonna risk it. I think it's a wise idea, chat. Also, that dodge looked easy. I assure you it's harder than it looks. It is sort of weird sometimes. Also, I'm glad we kept this run, because this is where all the time save happens. This is where all the action is. I talk about this a lot too, but for anyone who may be, you know, wondering, Code Veronica is a game where when it rains, it pours. If I make any of this sound like worse than it is, it's normally because when one thing goes wrong, everything goes wrong. You get grabbed by a single zombie that will chain grab into 3 more, and you're probably going to eat a death. Or at least the death of a run. Because while there's a lot of health you can kind of route in, some dodges get pretty brutal. Like if I got grabbed, I would have grabbed the first aid kit on the hallway there. Or first aid spray. Fast. And we'll see. I'm more just trying to make sure I take care of myself. I want to get on the groove where I think we stream from, basically Thursday this week that we did today, going all the way till Thursday next week. So like a week straight of streams, more or less. And the next Friday I want to take off. Not today. Today we're streaming Marathon Day. But, yeah, no, I think it's a good idea, right? Have a week straight, then I have a day off, or maybe I could watch The Ice Cream Man, where he serves ice cream. Ah, chat, the word. Ice cream. God, can you imagine something so terrifying? The ice cream is people? I don't even think it's that. I don't actually know what the movie's about. All I know is that Eli Roth has an ice cream man. But what if I told you it's not the ice cream man, but the I-Scream man? Oh my god, dude, what a visionary. Holy shit. Dude, that's why they call it that? Might just be. It's a murderous ice cream man. Hey, we'll see. What if it's the evil ice cream that once you eat it, you want to hurt people? What if that's the movie? The ice cream that puts you into an Eli Roth film. Would you eat the ice cream, chat? I don't know if I would. I don't think I want to eat that ice cream. That does sound pretty terrifying to me. You would? I don't know, chat. I don't know. You would eat any ice cream at this point. I guess that's fair. Man, I miss desserts so much, by the way. You know, I taste donuts, like, every day. Like, my mind keeps wanting me to have donuts, and I miss donuts. Wait, oh, that's not gold, really? Huh, kind of a bummer. Well, we're ahead. Chat, I wasn't kidding when I said it, that, like... We're basically back in motion. If I had a better early game, this could have been the run, but, hey, you know, sometimes you take a questionable run because this happens. You can get Mickey D's today. Nice. Stay strong? I know I am. I just, you know, I miss ice. I miss donuts. I keep, like, craving donut. But, nah, I've been good. Well, I mean, listing other foods is probably not a good idea at that point. That's some Psychonauts.
We gotta get to that airport.
The self-destruct system
Has been activated. Has been activated. The self-destruct system has been activated. Has been activated.
All personnel evacuate immediately.
Alright. Chat, showtime for the tyrant.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All
Then I've been staying within the good stuff. I think after this week too, we're gonna whoosh. I know in terms of calorie count, I've been doing good. Been maintaining. Oh my god, do I hate doing that. I've been maintaining. I know I've been keeping the good levels. And once it rides out, boom. Any better uni should be on time and a half now? Well, at this point I'm going overtime, I can say my things. How's Joel? I'll be doing good. Chad, if you're enjoying the stream, follow the channel. If you're on YouTube, I guess it would be subscribing. If you're on Twitch, really liking the stream, consider subscribing to the channel. Social media, vibes. Yeah, there's my plugs. Yeah, there we go. System has been activated. No, it's been doing one meal a day. It's been working pretty well. And hopefully it keeps going. Like, hey, so far so good. And then we'll see how we're doing for the month of August. Like, I think, what, this is week... No, I don't even know anymore. Is this week's... I don't want to say it. Chat, I don't know if it's been week 6 or 7, by the way.
The self-destruct system has been
Could be either one, but I can't remember. I don't remember which one it was, actually. Could either be week 6 or, you know, 7 weeks. I don't remember when I started. Week what? The weeks have been on the code grind. Wait, chat, when did they announce Code Veronica? Our Veronica remake? It's basically been since then. How many weeks ago was that? I don't even know. About a month ago. We're in August. Tomorrow is August, chat. Remember Game Fest? Right. When was that? Like what date? June 7th. How many weeks away is that? Wait, is it week 8? I guess it would have been the week after that then for me. Maybe I hope your day has been nice, Roulette. I think I start week 8 next week, maybe. Maybe? I don't know. It does, Tired Mind. It does. Thank you for the biddies, by the way, and hope you've been good. It does. Alright. Well, glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. And you're talking about donuts? Yeah, I've not had a donut in forever. I've been donutless, chat. I haven't had a single donut. Man, I would love a donut right now, too. But I gotta wait. Gotta wait. I told myself in my 6 months. 6 months, chat. Hey, it means almost a month too. Holy shit, wait, 2 months. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Nice. Nice. But I agree, Dorian, I agree.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has
It was like time keeps going. Oh, I already read that.
all personnel
I'm trying to lock in right now. You know what's funny too, chat? What if I told you all? This is the 4th run going to Antarctica. Antarctica. That is going to be like 22 ahead. Or like 20 ahead. I think one was 20. Actually, I think 320, 130. Then after leaving Antarctica, it's been like I had one that was like 10, one that was like 15. I think one that was like 5. Antarctica is where all the action happens. I hope I can lock in, but just gotta keep playing well.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
Chat, what could I say? I'm a Claire enjoyer. I don't care much for that Chris.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
Don't care much for the Chris side. Lock in, I'll try, Tired Mind, I'll try. I just can't handle Chris.
Self-destruct
I don't want to handle Chris.
activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
I'm gonna think of the tier 1 for 36 months, 3 years. Hope you're doing good. You know what? It will be. It's time to save some dank time. And I hope you've been good. Thank you for the 3 years. And cheers for 3 years. And it's not having infected penguins. Wait. I can never remember. Hold on. Nice. And boom. Another one. Antarctica is paying. Okay, thank you. I'm glad you knew my question before. Hey, okay. I was like, because I know they don't live together, but I can never remember which is which. I'm glad you knew what I was going to ask. Okay. Dude, I've been golding that split every time too, is the wild thing. Like, that shouldn't be a gold split every time, but it is. That's bad. That may have just killed the run. Are you hitting me, chat? I think I did, yeah. Morning, Maze Slays. Chats. Are you... We're gonna bring him out. We haven't done it yet. Are you kidding me, chat? I actually got fucking poisoned. I mean, I'll know soon if I was actually poisoned, but I'm very positive I was, which... I don't think the run's dead, but you know what, chat? You know what? If we're gonna have a bad run, I will have a bad run. Bad movement in this room, too, but... How you doing, Maisie? Hope the day's been nice. Chat, the run might die now. Don't let me know. I'll not be dying. The run will not be dying as this man. Fine. It will not be dying like this. But I will keep him up for motivation. I'll keep him up, chat. It sounds pretty heavy. I hope it went well. Like, recovery sounds good. And yeah, doing alright. Back to business, and hopefully we shall be staying back to business. Try to find out how screwed the run is right now. Yep, there it is. There it is. Alright, he can go back to his den. Anyway, chat, in case you were wondering what I am planning, I think I'll be able to make it to the poison room before I have to heal. So, yeah, we're doing the knife fight. We have the knife fight. I'm losing too much time otherwise. Oh, wait, there's poison cure right there. Am I fucking stupid? Yes. That's besides the point, chat. Okay, I ran past the poison cure because for some reason my brain defaulted to a different. Grab the Claire, grab the fucking item. Thank you. All right, chat, ready? Grab this. Thank you. Alright, not bad. You know, I wouldn't be having a problem right now if I just cured myself. Also, shockingly enough, the one run where I'm like perma-poison's the run where it's going the distance. Are you kidding me? Not gonna say it again, chat. Lisa Bonfire, thank you to Prime Gaming for 28 months. Hope you're doing good, and thank you very much. Cheers. I think the green herb I grabbed will be good. Oh, shit! Hold on. Dude, I am trying right now. God damn. I am trying. How's it going? I am fighting for my life right now in the code. I am fighting. This run's probably gonna die because I am a dummy who forgot to cure the poison. There's a very strong chance right now that, it's all over. We just need a couple more rooms. Just one, like, 2 more hallways, chat. 2 more rooms, okay? Alright, here's room 1. Don't go into danger for the end, Claire. Keep going. Alright, 1 more room, chat. 1 more room. Just 1 more room. It's right fucking here. I cannot believe I actually made it. I mean, I'm still gonna die, because now I'm gonna have to risk everything, because... That is only the beginning? Well, that is the end of this run, chat. I'm streaming for almost 9 hours. At this point, if the run dies, it dies. Could you imagine I get poisoned again? Imagine. Okay, I'm not poisoned. Okay. I checked. Just in case. Good luck. This run's beyond dead. There's no way in hell this run's gonna make it. All luck in this run has been voided. There's nothing here. It's a barren landscape. You know what, chat? It might be a barren landscape. But what if this is the run that lands the hardest strategy in this game? You know what? We're gonna do it right now. Ready? We're gonna do it right now. We're landing knife only Nosferatu. First try, no issues. Ready? I do Manhunt 2. I don't really like Manhunt 2. Run's dead. It's all over. It's dead, chat. It's all over. What a heartbreaking run. You know what's weird?
I've got you
The run's dead, but, like, I killed him. Like, I can continue the run. Oh, God, Chad, that's brutal. I need to play an ad while I think about what I want to do. I guess I'll just play it out until I die? I don't know. Great. No, that was sloppy, but I got to play an ad, so... Fuck it, I guess we made it, kind of. Yeah, this run was looking very, very grim. I guess I could practice Chris? Sure. Sure. Oh my god, man, this sucks. There's no way in hell this PB is even with the, me watching the cutscene. Like, it was dead before that. I think I'd say my sum best at the end of the fight was a 141.10. Meaning I would have to gold by 4 seconds to PB. On top of golding everything else. It does not carry over to Chris, but it carries over to Claire. Meaning I'm currently walking into my death. Like, I'll tell you right now, if it wasn't for the fact that an ad hit at the exact same time as this run being dead, I would kill the run out, like, outright. I mean, it's okay, and I could practice this for fuck it, chat, you know, I'm done. Run's dead. Run's dead. I just practice notes for Rod 2 until the ad's done.
Biohazard.
I'll practice it. I haven't really practiced it much. I don't know why the tank tilted me more than Nosferatu did. I'll be good to practice. Dude, I've been getting wrecked Antarctica onward, though. Like, why do I keep getting grabbed here now? I shouldn't be. Like, this isn't a hard dodge. I'm not sure why I would be. Like, let's see if I can practice this fight, chat. Oh, at some point I need to learn this fight more proper anyway. You know what? Just kill me. Oh no! Claire died. Holy shit. Yeah, have a good one, Dunny. Have a good one.
Oh.
Alright, I'll play it. Let's practice it again. Yoink. Okay. Good. Good. A little bit bad. Alright, that's perfect.
I got you now.
Where was that one? Where was that fight, man? Why does he get the gotchi base when he gets stabbed? Not the gotchi-gasm. Yeah. Chad, it was a good series of attempts. I kind of need to walk around. I want to make sure I get steps in so I'm not, like, sad. Not like sad, but like, you know, I'd actually like to make sure I walk around so my legs don't atrophy.
Are you all right?
Probably not a terrible idea. Yeah, no, I mean, I guess I got it there, right? That wasn't too bad. I wanted to check the options menu. I was curious on something else, too. Like, I wanted to see something. Yeah, no, I'm not missing any options. It's kind of trippy. I keep thinking I'm missing options because, like, some of the MU runs could do things I can't, but, like...
Biohazard.
Yeah, no, I guess that's just it. Anyway, chat, now I don't feel as bad because I felt bad with the ad timing. And I was kind of hoping the run wouldn't die that badly on Nosferatu, but, I got Nosferatu. How about one more good one and then we'll wrap it up? One more good Nosferatu, I should say. Well, chat, I did have like 4 runs that were ahead in Antarctica. I think it's just a matter of time in the end game. Maybe I should start up on the back half. Yeah, Antarctica onward, it might be worth looking into it. Like, see, that's the dodge I'm supposed to be doing, the dodge. You just slightly move and then you lock in that way, but for some reason it wasn't working. Not bad. I also noticed that on, like, the emulator, you could actually move during that cutscene. I can never move during that on this one. I don't know why either.
Oh.
1, 2. Yes. See, look, for some reason, I always miss that. I don't know if it's because this guy's an ass. It could actually be that now I think about it. Boink. I had to kind of break down. If I could eat a donut, probably chocolate with sprinkles. Probably that one, Juliet. But for this fight, it's like run forward 2 steps, you knife, walk forward once, knife twice. After that, move forward, knife once. And then basically rinse and repeat at different angles. And then what happens is you get the fight you should have had. Wait, what? Dude, what? Oh, I got the slow kill. Oh, that's kind of funny.
Steve!
Neat. Yeah, I mean, I get it. It just...
Are you alright?
I don't know, man. Maybe I get stage fright. I get stage fright, chat.
Claire,
It's scary.
you're alive.
Alright, anyway. It was a valiant attempt, chat. It was a valiant attempt. I'm going for 9 hours. And also, yeah, you know, first room back after man's dying. I'm gonna be careful not to overdo it, but I am going to wrap it on up for the day. Chat, thank you all for watching. Hope you all had a good time. We'll be having plenty of streams this weekend, so don't you worry about that. We'll be back tonight, tomorrow, if you want to call it, alright? Today, we're doing the code. Tomorrow, tonight, Friday night, we're doing a marathon of games. Bunch of random shit, it'll be fun. Saturday, we're gonna be getting Shadow Hearts Covenant, and then Sunday, I don't know, we'll figure it out. I don't know if we'll be more Shadow Hearts, and a speedrun. We'll play it by ear. But yeah, I'll be back later tonight tomorrow. But if you're new, follow the channel, chat social media, and we'll say goodbye to YouTube chat together. Also, you would say goodbye to the VODs channel, because, no, you can subscribe to the VODs channel. Anyway, we'll say goodbye to YouTube chat together. Goodbye, YouTube. Bye, YouTube. Yeah, say goodbye to the VODs channel and YouTube. Alright, bye, YouTube.